Good afternoon, everybody. So sorry for the wait. Yeah, we said we are gonna be, or well, not sad, but sadly, but we are gonna be changing the community day for today, because most people actually had something come up for who are gonna play Strive. So instead of just running it down solo against bots, I decided might as well try and get through more Wimbus Company story. So we're gonna hope to try and finish Kanto 2 at the minimum. And then we're gonna move on to Kanto 2, try and get through Kanto 3. And then we're gonna do a collab later on in the day, play some Repo with some friends. And I'm sorry if I'm a little bit I'm gonna be a little dumb. Your desires convinced you you've always been human. True. I've always been human, clearly. But yes, we're gonna see how today goes. We're gonna suffer through Wimbus. Or well, not suffer. We have Thumbersault. We're gonna probably be chill till like what, 4? Otherwise we'll see what happens. Yeah, and hopefully we'll get a good collab today. But I'm also very tired because this, me, the dumbass that I am, decided I'm gonna play Ark all night, and I'm rolling on 2 hours of sleep. So, that's Kanto 4 is gonna be fun, by the way, because I'm on 2 hours of sleep. We'll see how well that goes for me. Don't bug me, no, god damn it. Just because I stayed up all night. No. It was for good reason. I was playing modded Ark with a friend. Smiles. This casino could be described. Should have been to bed. I got 2 hours of bed. I got 2 hours of bedtime. I got sleep. I got like 2.5 hours of sleep. I'm good. I got 2 hours of sleep and I got caffeine. I'm happy. Nothing bad ever happens to people who only get 2 hours of sleep, right, chat? Oh god, I'm gonna get fucking rolled today. Excessively cheery sounds blared from slot machines. The lights were so bright some of our sitters had to cover their eyes. I probably would have to cover my eyes right now, me being a bit eepy. The security guards took note of our garish outfits to give us the customary nod. Saad and Effie, dressed as croupiers, discreetly nodded at us as they accompanied Rodia into the casino cage. I was amazed by their ability to feign expertise, from the way they carried themselves to the facial expressions they made. Few would doubt that they're longtime employees. God, Don really is like Don Quixote, huh? Doesn't even know what a fucking casino is. What manner of sorcery are these dazzling contraptions? Try not to go sauce ride everything like a fascinated kid, Don Quixote. You'll seem fishy. The guests look dead inside with their dim eyes, and they smell worse than the ting-tang schmucks we face. Do they even wash? That's just casinos. That's just casinos. I've been to Vegas. Everyone looks dead on the inside, and everyone smells on the casino floor. I don't think they'd be too happy about you holding your nose right before their faces, Ishmael. Yeah, she's a bit fishy. Yeah, bilgy stench. Yeah, she knows when something smells fishy, you know, fishy and oily. But this is the bilgy scent I'd only ever caught from deckhands. Fortunately, most were too focused on the machines to care about what we were doing. Manager Esquire, have you seen such a thing? What must I do to hear the jolly bells as the other patrons are? I don't think I've been to one of these places before, so I wouldn't know. Look at all the flashy symbols and numbers spinning and slowly eroded my resolve to act the part of the stern manager. I guess a little peek is fine. It says here to press the button. Is pressing it what one ought to do? I swear upon my minute and hour hands I had no intention to press that button. Absolutely none. The hand I'd swiftly outstretched to stop Don Quixote from touching the button unexpectedly fumbled and landed smack on the button. Yikes. An unpredictable series of coincidences, someone had left a token and enough for one game. Reels started spinning under fanfare. Imagine if End of Olympus is just Dante being the final boss or something stupid. I wouldn't be surprised. That honestly would be fucking likely. Or it's gonna be like Roland. Or it's gonna be like a Roland-esque event where one of the sitters becomes the final boss. Or hell, it might even be Vergilius, you know? We could never tell with a Project Moon game. We could only watch as the chain of events unfolded. By the way, I hope Dante handles the wish stickers we took from Ting Tang Gang with Claire. That manager? It was the only favor we asked of them. They better be doing a good job. You can count on Dante, dear duo. They're one of the only few sensible pals who gets what's up. That's good. With so many sheets attached, they should be able to win any game with ease. We just need to be careful not to draw attention here. So, about low profile, jackpot! The players next to us stare with jaws dropped so far that their chins could touch the floor. Waves of Kitacito chips plunge from the machine, so many that I wouldn't dare try to gather them up. I'm so sorry, Effie. Sound. I came here determined to do something right, and it fell apart all so soon. Jackpot? What machine is it? Just like that? No warning? Right now? A moment, please. Let me just check your ID. What's with the aggro? Is it a crime to win big at the casino? Also, actually, wait, I wish I could have looked a little more at the art. I fucking love the face stuff. Oh, dude, I should have skipped past it so fast. There's no way to go back to it, is there? God, I love that art so much. The fucking goofy ass Dante and Dawn. God, I will love it. I love this. I love those two. They're like the two. I just realized the Dante and fucking Dawn are like the two youngest siblings. Like, one is the most energetic, while one is just kind of like trying to like survive this stupid group. But I think it's, or I guess it would be like the youngest and middle child is fucking Dante and Dawn, and it's perfect dynamic. The chance that this place doesn't work the way we usually think it does. You could accumulate your luck for a big payout, or trickle in small amounts to break even, but winning the jackpot on your first try should be literally impossible here. Ships are raining down like shooting stars! I'd hope you, of all people, would have a sense of responsibility, yet all it took was Don Quixote's siren plea for you to give in. Can you say no to Dante? I'm disappointed. You're none other than our manager, and I expect you to show your capability and clear the disgrace of failure from us. Ishmael's barrage of scathing whispers was something to marvel at, as Gregor muttered in awe. On top of that, her piercing gaze I had never felt before. It made me want to weasel away under a rock if there were one. For once, I thanked my clock for lacking eyes to meet her glare. Now, hold on. That might not be our only problem. Gregor was rapidly looking in every direction until he stopped to look at a shocking discovery he just made. And where he pointed... How long have you been off your disguise, Ryoshu? With a soul Ryoshu wearing the same clothes she's always worn. This shit was failed from the start. The jackpot just made it louder. Manager bud, today isn't our day, huh? Yep, looks like we're screwed, royally. This can't be. All the work we put in this plan in motion. Pals, what were you thinking volunteering to bring these fools along for your missions? You're supposed to have your unparalleled brilliance, right? Then use it! Even though I hadn't worked with her that long, I was able to realize something. I ought to become a Faust that believes in uncertainty. When the lack of a plan becomes the plan, all variables become constants. That is what my plan entails. Gamble core! Gamble core! First Faust turned to me with a tranquil face. Thanks to her, my role right now became clear. Alright, time for our usual gig. Let's kill and be killed. Oh my fucking god, I love this guy. I think this is a stupid group, man. Alright, it's murder time. I didn't check weaknesses again. It'll probably be fine. Yeah, we already got a stun off. We're fine. We outnumber them by such a large margin that it doesn't matter what we got here. Oh yeah, 2 to 7 enemies and they're coming in squads like this? Oh, this shit's chill. Oh, are they also all weak to slash? Oh yeah, they're all weak to slash. Beautiful. Yeah, we don't like. Oh, yeah, there we go. Actually, no, we have another blue. We can do this one. Yeah, we should just straight up easy work, light work. Fucking get him with that chainsaw. Oh, triple orange time, baby. Oh, we actually. Yeah, let's hit this. Actually, you know what? No, let's do it this way. Yeah. Hi, Dennis. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing today, Natsuki? Yeah, I don't know if you saw in the Discord. We ended up moving to Olympus because everybody got like everyone had plans come up today. So you're gonna witness me do more stupid shit in this game. So I got no complaints doing that, but. Yeah, get his ass. Yeah. I hope you've been having a good day too. So we're gonna get to see some Limbus Company shenanigans, and then we got Repo later. So hopefully we're gonna have a lot of fun today. I am running on, as you already know, I'm running off like 2 hours of sleep. Or actually, the last time you saw me, I was on no sleep, so I got 2 hours of sleep. Smiles. I'm surviving, one could say. Ugh. I hope your day gets a bit better then, so you don't have to. Hope it changes from surviving to have a little bit of fun for today. Take it easy and try to have a good day, have a good Saturday. Can't stand watching the charade. Yeah, get their asses. How much time are we gonna waste fighting these small fries? It's often the case that grumbly people don't have a clear solution to contribute. Listening to Ishmael's disapproval, Ryushu shook her head and assumed a confident look. Everyone's so nice today, huh? This is art. Boast taster, give me the knife. You may forever take it from my hands. The blade will be better off parting ways to wander about the air for however long. Thanks. Held his dagger and threw it straight into the air. It anchorage set on the ceiling. Oh, it struck an anchorage on the ceiling that kept the chandelier steer, causing it to sway precariously. Are we about to take down a people with a fucking Looney Tunes ass falling chandelier? Maybe beacon from whatever she once was because she became a sinner, but nevertheless, she was still the best swordsman we had, able to cut through steel like a proverbial hot knife. Sure, she treats my word with less respect than she would have treated wad of gum, but that wasn't a problem. Everyone's eyes turned to the swinging chandelier, and flustered by all the gaze falling upon it. Thus, in a haze, it succumbs. Huh? What? Watch out! Yep, Looney Tunes, baby. Chandelier crashed to the floor in full force, making a tremendous noise. And that's just all it did. Nothing else happened. Both parties were staring at the fallen white fixture in the middle of the floor. So, what was that for, Ryushu? A performance! You just made that up, didn't you? Oh my, you fucking clown. We switched from the sinners to the clown squad? Oh my fucking god. Still, I'm glad none of us were hurt. Oswald would fucking approve of the squad. I'll have to see about that. God, you're all fucking dumb. You're all idiots, but you're my idiots, I guess. Oh god, absolute clowns. Got a stagger already? Nice. Oh wait. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, that should work pretty well. Get their asses. You know, that's just the squad to a nutshell. It's just absolute buffoonery. It's time for the Tangle Cleaver. God, I love this fucking animation. If I ever had to say I'm happy I got an ID, it's gonna be this one right here because fucking God, these animations are so ridiculous. I love it. What was this one? Oh yeah, this is just Trevor's. Oh, what do we got? Yeah, fuck it, let's ball. 4 blues, let's go. I'm gonna try and use the win rate button, Wes, as I like kind of just messing through. Nice, he still brings you the story wall? Yeah, basically. I don't think I'm gonna hit a roadblock till at least Kanto 4 is what I've been told. Especially since I got 2 decently strong IDs. Which means everything is gonna kinda die a little bit. Especially with fucking Mersault's my goat in the thumb outfit, like goddamn. These tiger shit is so strong. Kanto 3 might catch you off guard. Only reason it might not is because you have seen high rollers. Yeah, no, I think fucking Mersault alone can just kind of just straight up kill things. Just to make sure. You all know that our goal is to win the game being held on the top 4. Not reduce the ground floor of the casino to rubble, right? I was certainly certain that someone definitely didn't know or care, but I figured I'd rather not remind her. Not only must we reach the top, we also have to win the gate as our objective states. I mean, do we have to win? Can't we just break into the basement? They never said anything about what was blocking in the basement. Thus, we need the wish power to make it happen. I won't bother reviewing in detail how the wish power we had collected went down the drain for preposterous reasons. It'll only hurt our morale. I had to keep my head down, feeling the pricks of conscience poke at my heart. So what? All that luck is only concentrated into one roll? Really? God, that power sucks. Imagine going, yeah. I got one hand to poker. Let's make it count. Goes all in. Everybody folds. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do with that? Where can we secure the most wish power in this place?
카지노에 온 손님들은 저 룰렛을 통해 오늘의 운을 시험하고 소망력을 뺏기거나 혹은 부여받죠.
The roulette next to the entrance. People who visit the casino try their daily luck using that roulette and take or yield wish power depending on the outcome.
그런가? 그럼 내가 기회를 봤어.
Is that so? Then I'll seek out an opportunity to snatch that container attached to it. Think you can pull that off?
전 이것보다 더 규모가 큰 작전을 수도 없이 해왔습니다.
I have carried out countless operations much greater in scale, like a wooden horse.
실수 따윈 아무것도 아닙니다.
Your preposterous blunder amounts to nothing in the grander scheme of things, manager. Thank you.
현명한 판단을 흐리게 만든 폐기물들 때문일 테니까요. 저들의 말에 마음 쓰지 마십시오.
Yes. Let me get the image. There's no limit to the glaze. God, this fucking creature. Oh my God, I can't believe you're a real person, Otis. Like, it has to be the fault of the drudging dredges who obfuscated your ability to make sensible decisions. Don't let their words deter you. I think I read that twice, but it's fine. Preposterous. I see. Wait! While we were just busy discussing backup plans, Heathcliff was already making a mad dash for the entrance. We were too focused on the conversation, or did we collectively lose our minds? In either case, none of us had a clue what he was up to. Heathcliff! Damn it, isn't it time we stopped chatting and moved up already? Then he shouted at security from the top of his lungs. Aren't you ashamed of yourselves? That blonde over there was a rookie who's unfledged as she gets. God damn, Heathcliff. And that mate that we call our manager had a bad case of lost memories and can't wield a weapon to save himself. That's what you're struggling against? What a joke. Damn you.
이스클리프 씨, 너무해요.
Heathcliff's face as it comes, even before it's his turn. Yeah, no, he's just like fucking. Heathcliff is growing on me as the fucking master rage baiter. Fucking hell, Heathcliff, that was too harsh. Here, much too mean, Heathcliff.
네놈, 들고 있는 그 철퇴가 아깝다.
And last thing, that club you're holding deserves a better owner.
건방진 놈이.
You cocky little. The infuriated guard swung the club with a furious wish, exploding towards Heathcliff. And as Heathcliff swerved out of the way, the roulette behind him bore the force, being smashed into pieces. The wish container! Heathcliff, please don't tell me you ruined it. Spouts of what I assume was once wish power until moments ago poured through the poor remains of the roulette. As in death throes, Sod let an agonized scream before clasping her hands over her mouth. I couldn't help but turn away from the tragic sight. God damn it, Heathcliff. I was calling you my goat, and then you do this shit. Oh my god. Also, I don't know why. Do you guys know that fucking image of the monkey clasping its hands on its head? That's what fucking sound is doing in my head. One second, let me pull it up. Here we go. This one. One second, let me pull this up for you guys real quick. This is what I'm imagining right now on fucking sound. Wait, let me get it. Where is it? I just downloaded it. Come on, where? Here we go. This is what I'm imagining right now. Oh god, fucking Heathcliff. I think this is the entirety of how you describe this fucking Kanto 2. It's just this looking at our fucking group do stupid shit the entire time. Oh my god. When I grow up, I want to be a wish sticker, giving hope to everybody. I can almost hear the unfulfilled dreams of those lost wishes in my imagination. A slow crashing train wreck, yes. God, Olympus Company. Man, I feel like we should have used a train then. Knowing how much we're fucking a train wreck. It is a slow fucking train wreck rather than a bus. Oh, that's crazy. Oi, listen up, you thickos. Do you want to admit to your boss about breaking this thing will find us and get lambasted for it? Or do you want to make it our fault and let us through? This was a month's worth of luck. It won't be any safer for you upstairs. Okay, you know what? Heathcliff kind of the goat. Heathcliff actually smart. Never mind. I take it back. Heathcliff actually used his head for once. I've never been too close to safety anyways. Appreciate the advice. God damn it. And he injured himself. Heathcliff came to me with one of those his shoulders dislocated, likely when he was graced by the club. What's the look? Do your thing and fix me up.
결심했답니다. 오늘부터 이자들 앞에선 계획의 기억자도 안
I've made up my mind. Starting now, I won't try to discuss plans or anything similar with these people. We're actually breaking them.
깨달음이 늦었군요.
Took you long enough to realize.
파우스트. 이럴 때는 그냥 가만히 있어줬으면 좋겠어.
Faust, this is one of the times when it's better to keep your mouth shut. No. Faust, talk more. With that, we dragged ourselves to the next floor. Oh my god, I love this. I love watching this pain that we're causing these two. Shouldn't have been rude. Now you get to suffer. Also, I just realized something. Why am I not leveling? I have other IDs. Why am I not leveling them up? Oh my god, I just realized what I'm fucking doing, and I've kind of dealt myself mental damage when I realized what I've been doing. Instead of leveling up these two, I've been leveling up the base IDs. God damn it. Is there a Heathcliff one? No. Okay, let's get back into it. I'm stupid. Call me fucking Heathcliff with how dumb I am.
2층은 다른 조직이 접수하고 있는 구역인 듯해요.
The atmosphere seems rather different. It appears that another syndicate has taken hold of this floor.
야, 너네 왜 쌍판떼기가 그 모양이야?
Hey, Oigan, what's with all the doom and gloom you're wearing on that face of yours?
1층의 룰 몰라? 울적한 쌍판으로 돌아다닐 바엔 모자를 써서 가리던가 해라.
Don't you know the rules here? Sour looks are a no-no, so put a hat over your wog face. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, street smart I can agree with, but what I did is not considered anything street smart. That's tactics, which we all know Heathcliff has no tactics in his head. He does backseat.
왜 내 쪽을 쳐다보면서 얘기하는 거지?
Why do you say that while looking at me? I will sink on you.
돈이 뭔데?
What's that mean?
모가지를 분질러 버린다는 뜻이다.
Snap your neck completely. That's what. Easy, Ryoshu. You shouldn't be so prone to starting fights.
야, 아니다. 얘 얼굴이 더 문제인데. 눈 역할을 하는 건 시침이냐, 본침이냐?
Never mind that. This one has even more problematic face, no? Which end is supposed to be your eyes? Ryoshu, are you ready?
물론이지, 단테.
You bet, Dante. Are we just attacking this dude for saying we have a problematic face? God, this fucking squad. Okay. My Quag is a magic cure for all your problems. Don't charge it willy-nilly. Sure. Oh my god, this fucking squad. You're all idiots. Especially fucking Dante. Who's supposed to be the self-insert, so I guess that makes sense, actually, according to chat. I guess it doesn't matter which one I use here. Oh wait, actually, yeah, no, we have a red. Let's actually do it this way, I think. Oh wait, actually, this is the better way to do it, I think. Yeah, let's do it this way. No, chat is wrong about that. No, I'm the one making the claim. I'm just seeing if you guys agree with me. Oh god. Anyways, fucking Tangle Cleaver death. Fucking 1 HP remaining. That's pretty much murdered them all except for 1 HP at the end there. Alright then. Let's see. So we do this double yellow. Is there another yellow? No, there's no yellow. Double yellow. We can't do a double orange thing. I guess we might as well just do a gloom. They're their own character for all intents and purposes. It's just not as obvious yet. Fair enough. I guess in the early stages, he's closer to a self-insert for the community. And then after he becomes, I'm guessing, when he gets more memories, I will have more. Which I guess makes sense, honestly. Dude, the fucking insta-staggers every time I get a hit is so fucking disgusting. Ooh, guess who's got red? It's time for triple red Tangle Cleaver buff. Fucking 48 total. It's so peak. We didn't even get like halfway through the turn. Just through the fucking gripper and thumb is just so much enough to breeze through these early cantos. Hey, at least they're like breezing through the level ups now. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat, fish. Okay, we're actually finally getting to the part where like there's just fights now. Fish, I'm gonna fight you. You, goddamn you. Also, man, everything's just weak to slash, huh? Ooh, I do have a double red, actually. I do have double reds. Let's do this. Is it the same red? It is just the same red. You got my hopes up. By the way, what you got for me here? The fucking tremor burst. Jesus Christ. The best Ishmael that a large would agree on is Y. If I ever pull Y, I'll look at it. But yeah, otherwise I'm gonna stuck just using Ishmael because I don't quite want to use any of my pulls yet. I might use poles if I start like experiencing problems, but otherwise I think I'm gonna just stick with the squad I have for now.
그렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어져 있어.
Innovate? Oh wow. Okay, that's pretty good actually, yeah. I might look into it when I start looking at characters, but otherwise I think I'm gonna roll here with what I got. We got triple blues. Do you guys they're feeling the blues. They're feeling the blues when I hit them with the gloom.
그렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어져 있어.
Yeah, I think that'll probably be something I definitely have to look into. 'Cause that sounds a bit crazy, honestly. Yeah, something I am seeing. I feel like if the game was a bit more difficult, if the game was like a bit more difficult, I imagine that. Let's see. Let's do this actually. Or actually, oh no, wait, we actually have enough blues already, actually. Oh yeah, we already have an orange at the start. Yeah, we just do this.
갑니다.
If the like actual like starting fights would be harder, I feel like people would actually feel the need to use defense ones to save damage.
그렇게 서
But pretty much, I think like that. I guess it's just a case of Limbus Company not having like the hard difficulty spike on these regular fights. People don't have to strategize too much with run rate button because you got to just brute force these early ones. Maybe later on in later cantos, we might actually have to use defense and evasion dice if we based on the fact that we can't control like the clashes really. So that'll be interesting to see.
중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
We'll see if it ends up happening though. That would be interesting to see. I will say I think the fan base might revolt though if that happens, if people actually have to stop using the win rate button. It's likely not gonna happen though. It would be cool to see though. There's a little bit more like thoughts having to be used. Oh, we're starting to get to the fingers. Yeah, I hope like the regular fights have a high difficulty spikes rather than just bosses, because I don't think I've actually heard people really complain about regular fights. It's always a boss that gets nerfed. There's never like, oh yeah, the enemy's got a nerf. It's the boss. God, not again! Once again. Damn, when will this end?
잠깐 타임. 우리 손님 관리 좀 해야겠다.
Oi, Espera. Espera? I'm a Espera. Time out, our dear customer here needs a little care.
쌤, 규칙을 까먹으신 건 아니겠죠?
Dear customer, I hope you haven't forgotten our rule, have you?
하지만 전재산이었는데.
But that was all the money I've had.
자꾸 분위기를 흐리시면 손님으로 파냐타 파티를 할 수도 있어요.
If you ain't dampening the mood of the table, we might throw a banana party out of you?
파냐타 파티가 뭐냐?
What's a panada party? I don't think I want to know. Oh, she is a tremor? I guess we'll have to look into trying to get her at some point, maybe then. Pressured by gentle intimidation, the weeping guests stood up from their seat, and then being handed a pair of maracas from the staff, they started dancing, sobbing all the way.
또 뭐야?
What's this now?
우리 파가
I love this.
반드시 지켜야 할 규칙이 있어요.
Mariachi. What the fuck is this fucking Kanto? Man, y'all weren't joking about how goofy this fucking game was. Yeah, I see why the brain rot is strong with the fucking Wimbus fandom compared to Ruina. There's a rule every visitor to this floor must follow. Una tradition mariachi, if you will.
도박이란 오로지 즐거움을 위한 행위.
Gambling is an activity done purely for fun. Thus, all the sadness and pain brought you must be supplemented into a dance. The calm before the stars styles.
내가 한 수 가르쳐 줄 수 있다네.
Well, this night to demonstrate what dancing is about. Alas, they were harsher judges than it seems.
이제는 안 되겠어.
This one won't do.
몸짓에 진심이
Her movement is
담겨 있지
insincere.
그게 무슨 소리인가?
What on earth do you mean?
춤은 마음을 비추는 창고.
Dance is a window to the
않고
heart.
마음이 맑고 투명하지 못한다면
Without a clear and pure heart, it loses all meaning. We're saying this to Dawn of all people? That's crazy. I guess Dawn is actually putting on an act.
다소 무례하군.
I find thine assessment rather disgracious. Oh wow, the happy-go-lucky is clearly an act.
점점 돌이킬 수 없어지는군. 뭐해, 소드?
This is getting further out of hand. What are you doing, Sada? We're losing them.
심할서를 미리 쓰고 있었답니다.
Oh, I was writing our letter of apology in advance. Oh god. I'm just imagining Dawn fucking dancing horribly in front of someone writing a letter. Now we explore how an identity's level affects offense and defensive level. Offense affects the following skills: attack and counter ones. Damage dealt increases in proportion to how much the attacker's defense exceeds the target's defense. Alright, fair enough. Also to clash every 3 points. Okay, yeah, I already heard this from what you guys told me, basically. Gotcha. Grow in proportion to identities level. The level difference between allies and enemies can be... Okay, I basically knew this. We had this, because... Funny enough, I had a discussion about this thanks to y'all in chat, so hey. Thank you for that info early, I guess. Works for me. Now kill them all. We've already been abusing that level up advantage, huh? Oh, baby, it's red time.
시동 걸어볼까?
The game never had that before, by the way, which is funny because I say it's an immense improvement. Oh, and so it just used to be base skills had damage and levels didn't really matter that much, I'm guessing, compared to now where it heavily increases your clash chance. Or it just never explained it before. Because I'd be surprised if the cold levels that do it. Oh, the explanation, I mean. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that is a bit weird and interesting that they kind of just skipped over that. Oh, it's kind of interesting. I'm gonna do this one because we'll have green next turn. Oh, we just straight up killed everyone. All right. I don't have any reds, right? Okay, we'll just do double reds here. Yeah, I think this should be good. Yeah, this is good one. Go murder my children. Oh yeah, no worries, Natsu, yeah. I guess, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me that, like, sometimes Project Moon just forgets to give an explanation. If they don't put it in a... I will say, one thing that, like, Ruina isn't the best at doing... Or Ruina, Project Moon wasn't the best at doing tutorials. They just shoved everything into a giant-ass manual and go figure it out. Which I will say, I do kind of like that style of teaching because too many games, I will say, kind of hold your hand through that kind of stuff. So actually having a game kind of go figure it out yourself is kind of fun. That's just me, though. I've always been a kind of like, I like figuring it out yourself kind of guy. As long as, like, it's great gameplay, most of the time you should be able to, like, figure out mechanics yourself. Though I guess, yeah, the Clash one would not be too... Unless you're, like, actually reading all the details, which... Let's be honest, the Olympus company is not reading. I think being hands-on is more... do you mean hands-off is more effective? I think you mean hands-off. Because hands-on is the yellow paint. Hands-off is removing the yellow paint. Yeah, I will say... You should need to... Yellow paint usually kind of is an example of you don't have strong... I would say yellow paint shows that, like, you don't have actually a great, like, map design. Because that shows that you have to do something to really draw the attention of where you need to go. So, like, I don't think yellow paint is naturally a bad thing. It's usually kind of is a crutch, though. To, like, kind of fix up issues with your core, like, map design, I would say. It's also like insulting to intelligence, I would say. But knowing people, it's needed at times, to say the least. Absurd as it sounds, we want to leave this floor early, we're gonna need to touch their hearts with a powerful dance. Wait, we're gonna see Ishmael dance? As you all know, my memory's hazy, so dance, is it? I can't say I'm all too familiar. Bro is using the amnesia. Yeah, I knew it. That was such a bullshit excuse. Gave it handy as an excuse to opt out of things at times like this. Of course, I hadn't actually forgot what dance is. There's no need for me to be honest about it, is there? Say, Hangwoo, have you taken dance lessons or anything? I learned a little piano. Then we only had 3 instructors teaching me to perform it. I'll need a few masks, fans, makeup, and we aren't gonna find them here. Next.
무도회에서 재수 없이 점잔 떠는 놈들 발음 많이 밟아봤지.
Well, I did step on a good feet of snobbish aristocrats at balls. Next.
마음이 무섭다고 그려.
My inner voice expresses fear. Ye saying my spirit animal at fucking parties. I will not go on the. Oh, I don't want to go on the dance floor. Hell no.
쳐다봐요? 저는 반평생을 배에서 지냈단 말이에요.
Me, I spent half my life on a ship. Dance is where I cease this relentless obstruction to my words.
오랜만에 칼춤을 추는 것도 나쁘진 않지. 모조리 터뜨려주겠어.
A sword dance for the first time in a while doesn't sound bad. I'll kill it on the
평생
floor.
박자라고는 아침 점호 체조 때 말고는 맞춰본 적 없지만 관리자님이 원하신다면 지금부터라도.
Though the only beats I have danced to throughout my life were morning exercise programs during roll call. If the manager so demands it, I will see to it that.
단테, 내가 다른 건 다 자신 있는데.
Well, Dante, I'm good at most things, but my dancing is kind of embarrassing.
팔이 과하게 흥분해서 관객들 머리통을 향해 돌진할 수 있다는 것 빼고 문제 없어.
I don't mind, except my arm might rage out of control for the stimulation and charge for the audience's head. Results? Please tell me you got something for me. Damn, no, he doesn't.
즐기는 편이 아니지만
Faust doesn't necessarily enjoy dancing for leisure,
기꺼이 해볼 수는 있어요.
but I could gladly perform a routine if it's for the mission's sake.
하지만 저들이 원하는 건
However, it's not a technical perfection they want. They're looking for something unstable and unpolished, rather.
믿지 않은 원석 같. 싱클레어,
Sinclair! Oh no, don't sacrifice him! Oh my god, we're sacrificing Sinclair! What?
어렸을 때 춤 좀 씹어본 적 있지?
You busted a move or two as a kid, didn't you?
씹어요? 학교 교양 시간에
We're sacrificing the sad boy! Oh my god! We are. I guess they wanted a mess. Here's the mess. Bust, I suppose. I took a basic maracas course at school as a liberal arts class. He came from a rich family too. How'd you figure that, Roja?
걸음걸이나 말투만 봐도 다
I can tell
척하면
the way he
척이지.
walks and talks.
반대로 못 배워먹은 놈들은
On the other hand, uncultured ones. It shows, you know? Roja quietly giggled while looking at Heathcliff, then snuck up behind Sinclair to wrap her arms around his shoulders.
자, 우리 싱클레어. 지금부터 정말
Okay,
중요한
now,
걸
my little Sinclair, I have a very, very important task for you.
로자 씨.
Hey, Sinclair, where are you? Moments later, Sinclair solemnly walked onto the stage. Sinclair, you could do this.
맞아요. 히스클리프
Oh,
저
my.
인간한테 당하기만 했던 지난 날을 되새기면서
Think of all the times where Heathcliff trampled over you. I'm. Sinclair turned to Roja, still looking anxious.
정말 제가 나서도
Is Roja becoming just the makeshift older sister to kind of Sinclair, trying to push him along to do shit? Am I really able to do this?
아니지, 싱클레어.
Wrong question, Sinclair.
오로지
This is
너만이
something
할수
only
있는
you
거야.
can do. Don't trust in yourself. Trust in the big sis that believes in you. He returned a determined nod.
손목의 스냅, 싱싱 표정, 절제된 감각, 완벽하다.
What the fuck am I watching? Fucking Miss Salt with the pan flute? Gregor getting the fucking sombrero force. Why are you shoving up fucking ukulele? What the fuck is happening? I have no words. Heathcliff giving the. Wait, why is Heathcliff giving the fucking I know what you are look? He's actually doing the fucking homophobic dog look. Look at him. He's actually giving the fucking I know what you are side eye. I love this. The wrist rocking, the pensive expression, restrained rhythm, perfection. Oh my god, was it mine when I said Wimbus Company exploits the found family trope to the best of its ability? Yeah, I'm seeing that. Also, yeah, I understand. You know, I win. Man, I don't know why the brain rot in the Wimbus community is so loud. And then we get scenes like this. Runa was always very stoic and very cold with its story at times. Like, because it was like more leaning into that like dystopia with not as many funny moments. And when those funny moments hit, they hit hard. This one is just throwing them at you at all times, and it's great.
하지만 그 차분함이 오히려 마음을 뒤흔다.
Oh my god, it's calm. Yet it's calmness that stirs my heart. This young man, he's channeling something from within.
승화.
This is just like all your siblings are fucking idiots and you have to watch them do stupid shit. That's what this is right now. How sublime.
내면에 억눌린 어두움과 아픔들을 몸짓을 통해서 극복해내려 하고 있는 거야.
He's fighting repressed darkness and inner turmoil with the body's motion. Oh, the ember lingers in growing ash. Heeding the rhythm. For Chester to be struck along, this conjures an image, one to a bonfire that's burned through the whole night, and we will witness the coalition of Dash dancing atop its remnant. Sorry, what?
우리 조직에 들어올래? 장착하게 될 새싹이다.
Young man, won't you consider joining us? You have the potential to grow big.
그 아이는 우리 회사 소속이에요.
That boy belongs to our company.
빼내오려 하는 행동은 심각한 위법 행위랍니다.
You should know that siphoning value talent from a current employment without permission is a serious crime. Just a few hours ago, Sinclair was only one moron in a band of blunderheads, but now he is elevated to the company's valuable asset. What a fine performance! You wish to go to the top 4, right? You may pass. You have earned the right. Be warned though, the folks upstairs won't be as reasonable. They have no concept of festivity in their heads. Sinclair came back to us with an invigorated look. The thing welling up inside me. This is what it's all about. It makes me wonder why I thought it would be hard. I feel much more comfortable now. Oh my god, I was curious to know the instruction he expressed through dance, that he had touched the syndicate to their core, and what kind of hardship a young gentleman like him has gone through. But those questions could wait. For now, we headed upstairs to the 3rd floor. I fucking love this.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번에
You're all
귀중한 경우의
fucking idiots. But you're my idiots. I'm just gonna keep saying that because that's what's actually just honestly happening.
이건 또 뭐더냐?
Oh, we're just in the Yakuza now. Alright. What do we have here? Oh, and we just have sumo. Alright. Do you fellas know of any idea what you've walked into? Try mugging about and we'll make the most acrobatic poses known to make out of you. Then we'll lop off your digits joint by joint and make a pretty mahjong toils with them.
환영 인사가 참 살벌하네요.
Jeez, some warm welcome that was.
내가 이런 인사를 마다하는 성민은 아니라서.
I'm not one to let introductions like that go answered. Oi, dust up! Oh, Heathcliff just immediately going for the brawl. Alright. Thank you, Heathcliff. Oh, so we just have like one random big guy? What? 5 big guys. Ooh, we got double red, baby. Let's save the red for next turn. Let's save the red for next turn and we'll go double colors. We'll jump the next turn, I think is probably the best idea. Guys, you need to stop losing your clashes, but now it's red time. Hongwoo, how the fuck did you get staggered?
갑니다.
Alright, fucking kill them, Result. Do work. Swear to God, we gave him boosted numbers and he still lost. Damn, y'all gonna jump the hell? Yeah, stagger his ass. Get him. After the Moroccan performance, beat his ass. Alright, now we got everyone again. We don't have yellows. So let's do this. That's not gonna go on the guy who's weak to pierce. Let's do this. Get him, Thumb. One shot their asses. Yeah, baby. I can tell that was all dealt a hard blow. That better be a hard blow on the fucking animations we just witnessed. Ooh, ooh, we get that stagger too. Beautiful. Well, we're gonna have yellow, so we'll do this. Purple, there's no matter what we're gonna do with purple, and we'll get orange here. And sadly, that Pierce is gonna go on the guy there, so.
수에서 쓰러지는군.
Kill, kill. Come on,
이것밖에 못.
jump their asses. I will say, it's satisfying to see big numbers, because we're slightly overleveled.
나를 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
총알값 아까울 노릇.
I like how I always get the form change. By the time his form ever changes, he's already killed everyone. Oh god. Actually unmuted myself. Ugh. I don't want to hear my voice. I'm too tired to hear my own voice. Hell no.
그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
And we're gonna hit that level up too. Perfect. Let's get that murder. Oh, we're just fighting nothing but 5 big guys. Alright. Oh, baby. We got fucking red.
받아볼 텐가.
Red buff, red buff, red buff, kill.
전격발.
You did not roll many heads, but that's fine. Doesn't matter. You do damage. We did get like a stagger off the bat. We could do double yellows, double blues. Or no. Here we go. Oh, no, wait. That's not gonna work. Well, no matter what we do here, one of these are not gonna work. I think it's probably better to get the blunt one powered up, I guess. Yeah, we'll just do this, and we'll save orange combo for later, I think, probably. I probably could spam the win rate button, but I need to actually, like... I realize that I'm gonna, like, kind of fuck up my growth if I just press win rate over and over again. I need to actually, like, think about my moves, so I'm not completely fucked later. Doesn't matter which one I go for here, but they're all weak to Pierce, so it's better to go for that one. Let's just go through oranges. Yeah, because like just right now, the small effects aren't the main issue. I think it's better to just kind of get general buffs up rather than just going for like pure skill values, I would say. And also, like, I'm thinking, I don't know, maybe I'm insane, but I think it's probably a really good idea to like kind of plan off your resonances because it is a bonus. Maybe I'm crazy sounding, but I think it's probably a good idea to do it like this. That's just me. Oh yeah, no, I got fucking Thumbersault and I'm just rolling shit. and they even working, yeah, no. I did yellow pulls off the start, Renzoku. Like off the just the pulls they give you at the start. And I fucking just got Thumbersault. I got Exodia off the start of the fucking game, and that's so peak. Let's see. Yeah, let's do this.
갑니다.
Yeah, because like, yeah, it is. I guess yeah, it is kind of the start of the city pretty much, because that's when we started finding like all the thumbs and indexes and stuff, if I remember correctly. We pretty much just got a boss on our team right at the start. Everyone else is kind of like normal, except for Gripper and him. Oh, fucking nothing but tails. So we got 19. God, this fucking character is so dumb. Where actually losing your rolls is better. Either way, you just win. You get heads, you get bonuses. If you lose, you get bonuses. There's no losing with Sinclair. Yeah, basically, I'm pretty sure this guy is just gonna carry me through this easily through the early cantos. Do I have a red? I do have a red. I could do something funny here. Oh god. We're gonna do double pierce here. Well, nice to buff up our blue. I think I'm gonna go with this one, I think. Yeah, these are the same. Yeah, these are all the same skills, it doesn't matter. Let's buff up our Sinclair for the bonus before we go it. Or wait, that's orange, right? Oh yeah, that's orange. Yeah, this should be good, I think. Let's just buff that red just so right at the start here, because he's basically our damage carrier, so we should just like buff unbreakable coins. God, it's so overkill and I fucking love it. They did not have to cook this hard with the animations, I gotta say. Actually just eating them fucking alive.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
Dude, it's so
잘
good.
놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
The skills that have more weight? Oh, you mean like they're even more important than what I'm currently doing right now? Yeah, this burns enough energy too, so we're gonna go with this.
사냥감인가? 뭐
너희들 대구박도 간수 잘해라. 뽑아다가 축구공으로 써먹을란게.
You better keep your noggin safe and sound, because for the kick the can, we might need something around.
고 있었어. 이놈들은 입이 험하기로 유명한.
I almost forgot. These are the ones though for the course language. Luckily, we have Heathcliff. He could translate for us.
라이벌 조직원들을 정신 피해로만 전멸시켰다는 소문이 있지.
Like, I guess if I had to take a guess, are you talking about like weight as in animations are crazy? Oh wait, I mean you can target even more enemies at once? Oh, we're getting mass attacks. Oh, that's what you meant by weight. You mean mass attacks. Oh, lovely. I can't wait. I can't wait to fucking absolutely nuke an entire team at once. Rumor has it they took down dozens of rival syndicate members with just psychical damage inflicted via their tongues. Yeah, Heathcliff. We have our own rage baiter. His name is Heathcliff. Oh, hey, watch your mouth, Swam.
뭔데 그리 꼬라보냐? 눈깔 안 치워? 무슨 개 눈깔하고서는.
Attack weight. It can vary in amount per thing that it has. Are you talking about like the Are you talking about like coins, or are you talking about the element kind of what? I wouldn't be surprised as our first official mass attack skill or some sort of unique mechanic. Yeah, I would imagine that shit's gonna be. I can't imagine it doesn't have some kind of mass attack. I really think like resonance is what you meant by attack weight. I'm not sure. I don't know enough about the mechanics of attack weight or anything like that. I don't think that's been explained to me in the slightest. So we're figuring this out as we go along. Who are you gazing nitwits? Keep us out of sight, won't you? Those big bulging doggy eyes are unnerving. Easy, bud. I took a shouting crack at one of those eggs earlier, and my voice echoed like a whole noggin was cave empty. Oh, I love the shit talkers. Okay, attack weight means it'll target more skill slots, basically the equal to dice as you've been seeing. That's kind of cool, actually. I love that. Well, brush me sideways. They've done it. They don't even have a string of egg noodle for brains. What's rounding on their shoulders then? A bag of gas? They shut up Heathcliff?
다들 단체 교습이라도 받는 건가?
They actually made Heathcliff shut the fuck up. I thought he was gonna fight back. No, he just shut up. That's impressive, honestly. Heathcliff has not shut up this whole game. Think they all take lessons in assholery from the same class?
아니,
Oh,
웃기긴
shit.
하잖아. 나를 왜 보고 그러나?
I mean, it was kind of funny. Not sure what you're looking at me for. Dead? You're all bloody dead! Oh, I love this man so much. Alright, I take back everything I said. I fucking love his fucking interactions. He would be fun to rage bait, smiles.
시동 걸어볼까?
Oh, baby, it's time for fucking reds up the fucking wazoo. Let's see. We can do this. Yeah, let's do this. We need to do a pierce, so we're gonna do this one. Perfect. Let's go.
받아볼 텐가. 그렇게 목이 떨어졌으니
Yeah, let's go, Tangle Cleaver. Get his ass! I want to let you learn things firsthand, but I will say the game doesn't really guide you on how to explore certain things mechanic-wise. Yeah, I think that's basically a Project Mood special at this point. But I'm honestly, I like it though. I do like it when games let you explore the mechanics on your own and lets you do stupid shit. So I have no complaints on that regard. I honestly find it pretty fun. Yeah, so that's one thing I'm not allowed to complain about. I'm very much enjoying just kind of fucking around at my own pace. I gotta do the same thing with Project Moon where I'm like, let me do stupid builds. That's why I ended up doing like, using puppets till like the late game, which was really funny. The fact that I could still use puppets up until like, I think it, didn't I use puppets for like the infection one too? Plagueis, no, Plagueis is what it was called basically. Oh, you're kind of cooked. Let me defense. Or do I have ego? Oh, I do have ego actually. Yeah, there we go. I kind of... oh yeah, let me double up red here. I think is probably good. Yeah, we'll just double up red on red. This should be good, I think. Yeah, you use puppets up until Reverb Ensemble, basically. Even if it was only 2 fights. Dude, they're just so goated! Puppets are my fucking saviors. Get his ass with that ego. My arm has changed. Oh my god, get his ass. Yeah, I kinda had to do that because fucking I was gonna get jumped if I didn't. We had like no hope of winning, so we gotta roll with that. Get his ass. Oh, bro, how did you get staggered through that? God, yeah, no, I'm starting to see what you mean by these two egos suck. When everyone else is fine, these two are getting their asses handed to them. Even like they had like, didn't they have like good odds too? We had like unopposed and dominating. Bleh. How you doing, Valley, my fellow fucking creature in crime of staying up way too late? How you doing, my man? Are you having fun, sir? I'm hoping you got sleep and you just now rolled out of bed. I might have fallen asleep. That's good, honestly. Oh, that's just death. It really does not matter what I do here, huh? They are all just dead. All right, kill.
시동 걸어볼까?
Damn, I didn't even get to do double. But yeah, it's good that you went to sleep because we're gonna be doing a collab later, Valley. We're gonna be fucking doing it. Bro, not good because fuck sleep schedule. Our sleep schedule was already fucked. We played Ark for 24 hours, Valley. There was no hope for your sleep schedule after that, my man. I don't know why you're acting like you falling asleep is what killed it. I would say the 24 hours of Ark were gonna kill you either way. Oh my god. It's like how you're just like, yeah, no, it's that. Smiles. Nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd ruin my schedule. If anything, I'd feel like it'd be a hard reset for your sleep schedule. That's gonna be my goal anyways. I'm gonna try and actually use that to go to bed at a reasonable hour. What should we do? We won't get anywhere if we keep fighting. To my surprise, Ishmael let us out a chuckle. What's to consider? We have our trump card. We have what now? Just the right person to teach them something legit. I know! Oh my god! I've seen that fucking Ishmael face before! I've seen that Ishmael face before! Now I know where it's fucking from! That's so peak! That's so beautiful! I now know where that fucking face comes from. I'm definitely not taking screenshots. I've seen that face so much. No, I fucking love these Heathcliff faces. Oh, he's just like me, for real, for real. Otis is in awe. Sinclair is being shielded by his older sister, basically. And Ryoshi being a creature. After you give it a good twist and slice, fuck it up, and go shit on it. I don't know.
그 다음에
Next up, you rip, soak it in the fucking.
애 담그는 거 마지막.
Lastly, I never knew it was possible for the human tongue to give such detailed account of something so sickeningly gruesome. The thug's eyes were uncharacteristically twinkling. Some were even taking notes. Oh, beast damn, she had me struck. These guys are doing insults. She's just like, I'm gonna rip you to fucking shreds and tear your liver. Like, what the fuck?
쇠바닥에 마술사인지 뭐시긴가 벼?
Ooh-wee, that stuff couldn't be bolder. You're what they call the wizardess of the tongue, eh, lady?
아니,
No,
주둥이야.
that has to be gob of a witch. Yeah. Even Heathcliff, the man who had had a rougher life than most in the backstreet, shuddered by the end.
창의적이다 말하지 아니할 수 없어.
I cannot help applaud the creativity. Indeed, the pen, nay, the tongue is even mightier than the sword.
저도 뱃사람에 짬바가 있어서 험한 말엔 나름 익숙해졌다고 생각했는데.
Oh god, you're all fucking idiots. I thought I was pretty familiar with the sailor's tongue, being a seafarer over half my life. I like how we kill like a ton of them, but they're like, you know what? We're not worthy of your tongue,
제가
lady.
아는 세계는
But
빙산의
this
일부분이었는데
made me realize my vocabulary was only the tip of the iceberg.
위에서 대체 무슨 생각으로 여러분을 모아
I honestly couldn't fathom why the higher ups would organize a team of people like you.
아마 이해를 바라고 계획한 건 아닐 거예요.
I don't suppose the lineup was meant to be understood by the likes of us. Oh, they were running away? I thought some of them blew up. Okay, I guess we're just like we're just breaking bones. Got it. They're breaking bones and running away. Got it.
완전히 이해가 가는 건 아니지만
I'm still having trouble figuring out this meaning of the personal measure.
이대로도
But I
나쁘지
guess this
않네요.
isn't so bad after all.
소드, 이제야 받아들이신 것 같군요.
Sod, you finally reached the stage of acceptance. Congratulations. God, I love this face. I love Sinclair being shielded by the group, despite the fact that we've been murdering people.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지.
Not in this fight in particular, but goddamn.
그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞아.
Ooh, yes. More lunacy. We're saving up.
잘 놀다 간다.
Okay. We have ad going. I'm gonna say let's go reset for 3 minutes. Everyone go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom and go take a piss. So everyone go get some water, go get some food. If you guys are hungry, like for a snack or something like that, we will be back in about 3 minutes or however long your ad takes. See you then real quick. All right, I'm back. Where are we at the end of Kanto 2? Yeah, no, we're basically at the end of this one. And we're being able to play till like 5. So we got like we have like about like 2.5 more hours. We might be able to get through most of Kanto 3, hopefully. We'll see. We already got absolutely speeding through here thanks to a certain thumb. This isn't good. We've reached the top 4, but we don't have nearly enough wish power.
걱정 마. 안
아.
그래도 입이 근질근질했는데.
No worries. I've been itching to tell you this, and it's finally time.
사실 아까 전당포에서 슬쩍 한 소망력이 있어.
I actually pinched a little wish power back at the pawn shop. It's not a lot, but should be enough, right? Roji showed us a wish sticker with a few labels left on it. God damn it, sticky fingers over here.
왜 진작 말을 안 한 거예요?
Why didn't you tell us earlier?
도박은 포커 페이스여야 한다면서. 괜히 티냈다가 발각당하면 피곤해지잖아.
Like you said, gambling is all about keeping a poker face. Wouldn't want to see one of us slip and complicate things. So basically, she knew what our squad is. She actually knows what our squad is. It's just like, I'm not telling y'all shit.
대장 역할 잠깐 빌려도 되지, 단테?
As for the boss role, mind if I borrow it for a sec, Dante? Not it, Cena, as I wasn't really doing much in this guise anyways. Even if I were committed to the act, it would only be right for me to forfeit it when my knees bet, since things played out the way they did. Yeah, this guy, Dante hasn't done much.
결사 반대했을 거예요. 그래도
I would have been vehemently against this hours ago, but
잘
now...
생각했어.
Good thinking. I've never lost once in anything where money was involved.
자,
Alright.
선수 입장.
The contestant enters.
뭐야? 아직 다 안 왔나 보네. 멋지게 등장하고 싶었는데.
Wait, I'm not last? Aw, there goes my cool entry.
내 이름은 로지언.
Oh, shit.
이곳 지하까지 가기 위한 도박을 하러 왔어.
응? 넌
Okay, I thought it was just a noise. Yeah, hopefully we can get through like all the maybe we can get through Kanto 3 if we're quick, but we'll see. We'll see if I get fucking jump stomped through suddenly. That'll probably put a damper on that. My name's Rodion. I'm here to gamble for the right to the access to the basement.
소망력 약탈자로 유명한 그 콩콩이파 보스를 드디어 만나나 싶었는데 신원도 불확실한 주제에 너무 당당히 들어오는 거 아니야?
I was looking forward to finally meeting the infinite wish power whisker in person, and look who we got instead. Are you a little too confident for some unidentified stranger?
이 세계에서 중요한 건 신원이 아닐 텐데.
What a dull take. It's not who you are that matters in this world, right? It's about who wins.
뭐? 그건 맞아.
Well, you aren't wrong
이것까지
there.
도달했던 것만으로도 충분히 자격이
What
있는
is that
거지.
in her hand? Oh, that's a knife. I'm like, what the like, I thought that was something continuing down and I couldn't see it. I'm like, oh no, it's just that knife. Well, aren't you wrong there? The fact that you were able to get here is proof enough that you're qualified.
반가워. 난 아이디야.
A pleasure. I'm Ida.
그리고 이쪽은
And this is... Holy shit! Lobotomy Corp? I haven't seen one of these bodies in a long ass time. Golly, my back's hurting.
로봇? 아니,
A robot? No
의체?
prosthetic? What's that stare? Never seen a full body prosthetic before?
이거 너무 구형 모델 아니야? 박물관에 있어야 될 것 같은 생김새인데.
Isn't that a model a bit too antiquated? It kind of looks like it belongs in a museum. It belongs in a museum, Marriott! Old as gold, as they say. Patched up a few times, and now it's sturdier than most new ones. What's that boy being so sluggish about coming here anyways? Arrogant Brett thinks you show up late to the serious business, huh?
미안. 조금 일이 생겨서.
Pardon me, I had an urgent matter. It's gonna be like N-Corp again, isn't it?
주인공병 같은 거 있어? 늦게 와서 이목을 받아야만 만족이 되고 막 그래?
What the fuck? Who the fuck are you? What's with the Simon for the fucking Gurn with Gon goggles too? Shrimp Quixote, yes. You think the whole world's around you, Sonya? Do you crave attention so much that you have to arrive late and be showered in glares?
그런 건 아니었어요.
Haha, I didn't mean
아이시죠.
anything. I didn't mean to. If anything, you fit better as the protagonist of life, Ida.
오랜만이야, 로자.
It's been a while, Roja.
뭐야? 둘이 아는 사이야?
What's up? You two know each other?
고향 친구라고나 할까요?
Let's say that we share a hometown. Isn't that right, Roja?
너 역시 아직도 유로지비의 리더를 하고 있는 거야?
So are you still leading the Eurodivier then?
글쎄, 아직이라고 하기엔 훌쩍 떠나버린 건 너 혼자였는데 말이지.
I feel like a TV show of Olympus Company would go unreasonably hard. Only reason it wouldn't work is for the same issues LOR would suck. Yeah, it would be split between constant fights and plots. The only thing I can imagine is like actually having the plot go on while fighting. I think it might work, but there might just be a little bit too much talking. Maybe is like the only thing I can imagine not really working while fighting. But also, if you look at any like battle shonen, honestly, it could work. Maybe though. Like, I mean, looking at battle shonens, the amount of talking probably wouldn't be too big of an issue. Maybe I'm crazy though. I can imagine it would be too bad. Because I feel like there's more yappy shows while fighting than anything else. Like, go look at like a Dragon Ball, for example. I feel like that show will yap your ear off while you're like fighting. Like, they'll cut away from the fight to have people yap about the fight. So I think it'd probably be fine, honestly. Especially if like they kind of like do the dialogue well while kind of rolling with it. Maybe I'm crazy though. I think it'd probably be fine. Anyway, sorry. I got completely sidetracked. Don't know. Might be still too early to say still. You were the one who left on your own like that.
자자, 사설은 접어두고 올 사람은 전부 모였으니까 다시 한번 룰을 점검해 볼게.
No, that's enough chatting. Since we have all the players, let's go over the rules again. No worries, I like the discussion. Yeah, it's still, I realize I'm like going completely, just going for it. Now, that's enough chatting. But since all the players here, let's go over the rules again.
카지노 동시 입찰권을 가진 이 4명. 소냐, 아이드, 철공애, 그리고 콩콩이파 보스의 수상쩍지만 당당한 대리인.
The 4 bidders for the casino are all here. Sonia, Ida, the TQ, and the representing the Ting Tang gang's boss, a suspicious yet shameless stand-in.
게임 중엔 어떤 편법도 허용되지 않아. 걸리는 순간.
No cheats or sleights of hands are allowed during the game. The moment you're spotted in the act, you're out. Fair enough.
당연하지만 소망력이랑 관련된 그 어떤 물건도 쓰면 안 되고.
It should go without saying that anything involving wish power is forbidden as well. Boo! I should be allowed to cheat my way through this, Smiles. As soon as you're caught, you're on the chopping block. You'll sorely regret it.
총 3판의 게임을 하고 제일 칩을 많이 따는 쪽이 우승. 심플하지?
Wait, we're only gonna play 3 hands? I mean, it makes sense for storytelling, but like playing 3 hands only in poker is crazy to me.
이긴 사람은 이곳에 있는 엘리베이터를 타고
Because
황금가루가
like
있는 지하로 내려가는 거야.
the whole thing with poker is like there's actual like strategy behind the gambling. But with like 3 hands, you don't even get to do that. This is straight up luck. The winner will get to take the elevator to the underground portion where the golden bow is.
이전 카지노 주인이 미친 듯이 땅굴까지 파 내려가면서 얻으려고 했던.
It's the treasure the former owner of the casino was so desperate to claim, digging a whole tunnel to unearth it.
갑자기 원인모를 이유로 급사해서 우리가 운이 좋게 공동 입찰자가 되었지만.
But then they suddenly croaked for unknown reasons, making us the lucky bidders.
쥐가 구리게 죽었다는 걸 우아하게도 표현하네.
What an elegant way to put that they died under shady circumstances.
로자, 너 아직도 그렇게 비아냥대고 다니는 거야?
Oh, Rogia, you're still as cynical as ever, huh?
시끄러.
Shut it. How do you guys all know what the golden bow, though? Didn't think it would be so widely known to the public.
미처 몰랐는데.
이름 있는 조직들 사이에서는 다 아는 소문이었지. 여기에 묻힌 황금가지를 얻으면 모든 부와 영예를 다 가질 수 있을 거라고.
Any syndicate who's worth its name has caught wind of the stories, though those about the golden bow buried down there and the riches and fame it bring to the owner.
그러고 보니 네가 부와 영예에 관심을 가지고 있을 줄은 몰랐네, 소냐.
In that case, seems someone has gained an interest for worldly luxuries, huh? I thought you warned me to stay away from those things, Sonia.
황금가지는 더 대단한 일을 할 수 있어, 로자. 내 목적은 그때나 지금이나 항상 동일해. 억압과 착취를 타파해서
Oh, that's what I thought. Yeah, I forgot that was what the name was. I'm like, I feel like I've heard that name before, the Yo Divvy. Oh, that's like the fucking Robin Hood people who are, for some reason, harassing the stores as well. Weirdly enough, but sure, we'll roll with it. The golden bow can be used to achieve far greater things, Roja. My purpose is stay the same: destroy the system of oppression and exploitation, preventing the concentration of wealth. Well, clearly you're targeting the wrong people. I'm gonna be real, that you're just hitting shops rather than like anyone actually scary, really? Whatever. Eesh, there he goes with the grand words again. Somebody stop him.
미안해요. 이러니까 옛날 생각이 나서요.
My apologies, it reminded me of old
재밌다.
times.
넌 도박과 돈이라면 사족을 못 썼고.
Funny, I used to
늘
keep you
말리는
from your
입장이야.
obsession with gambling and money.
이제는 서로의 목표를 걸고 각자의 패를 숨기는 사이가 되었네.
And yet here we are at the same table, keeping our hands of cards from each other and gamble with our own goals on the
네
line.
목표는 뭐지?
What is your goal?
그래.
To win. Of course. So are we about to get like this game's equivalent of a play-by-play of poker? I really hope not. Because usually they're very hit and miss in reading, I'm gonna be real.
어느덧 마지막 판이네.
Okay, yeah, we skipped to the final round. I had to feel it.
확인하고 있는 거지?
What the fuck are these piles? I'm sorry. As someone who knows, who's like pretty much, I know how poker's played because like my dad has been obsessed with poker since I was a kid and had like a ton of books. Why are the stacks like this? Why do you only have green and whites? Whose chips are these? Are this yours or yours? What the fuck am I looking at? Why do you have like 5 here? What the fuck am I looking at? Wait, no. I understand the artist was having fun with this. What the fuck is this? Why do you only have like greens and reds? Is this also yours? If it's yours, why do you have 2 separate stacks? If it's yours, why do you have 2 separate stacks? Why do you have 2 separate green stacks? Like, none of you are keeping them on the same ones. So it's not like these are intervals of 10, because they're all different heights. What the fuck is this? I hope one day we could go into Y Corp and it would end up being one big Columbo episode. Honestly, I would enjoy a detective thing. I enjoy those detective kind of stories. I think I would love that, honestly. Also, welcome on in, Flowerheart. I think this isn't your first time here. You've been here before, if I remember correctly. Also, but yeah. Although I honestly wouldn't be surprised if it was purpose to show how scuffed this whole thing was. I mean, if everyone chose this on gambling and everyone didn't know what this... Also, what are these cards? Sorry, this is another thing. I might be sounding like losing my mind. I don't... This messy pile, not too surprising in like home games kind of like this if there's no professional like dealer. But what the fuck are these scattered cards? Why is it half dealt like that? I'm sorry if I sound like a lunatic, but like... I've never let like OCD bother me this much before, but like, what the hell is this? I'm just gonna assume the artist had fun. Mostly because big part of crime and punishment is Rodonia is not having a not good, very bad time because detective is putting him into torture nexus. I don't understand any of that, Flower. I'm sorry. I don't think I've gotten that far yet. This is like my first playthrough, so I don't quite understand this. Mostly because big part of crime and punishment. I'm guessing that's a story arc or like a side ID, I'm guessing. Huh? I might be stupid. I don't understand any of that, Flowerheart. I'm sorry if I'm absolutely dunce. Oh, Ronin's source book. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's why I'm like, huh? Is this like a later thing you just like got dropped spoilers? No, okay, it's a book thing, but that makes more sense. Gotcha. Hey, Rodian is not having the greatest of times. We're at the final round. You having a good eye on your chips? Yeah, I don't have a good eye on any of your chips. I'm all in.
우린?
All in?
와, 패가 이쁘게 들어왔나 보네, 로즈야.
dealt a nice hand, huh, Roja?
나가 아까부터 쭉 가서 놈들이 뭘 믿고 나거냐? 너 여기서 지면 바로 나.
Guambo is actually vertically based on Detective from Crime and Punishment? Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, I remember. I understand what you're saying now. Yeah, you mean the source book. Okay, I get it now. Gotcha. Now, okay, I had a brain fart forgetting these characters have source books. Like, I completely brain farted on that. Sorry, 1 second. Oh yeah. I can't believe I actually had a complete brain fart. Like, I'm like, what do you mean? Like I was like, what do you mean source book? I'm like, oh wait, did they have a? I'm like, I thought there was only 3 books. I'm so sorry. I'm tired. I'm running on 2 hours of sleep, Flower Heart. So I'm so sorry. I'm so dense in this conversation. But that actually makes a lot more sense that Columbo is based on like an actual big book. Oh my god. My head.
난 원래 마지막에 모든 걸 거는 성격이거든.
And I love this guy so much. I love the moment when Detective and Rodian were having a long ass monologues. Like I and Kira, and Rodian's pal was like, what in the world are you two talking about? Yeah, I love like the fucking 2 people like clashing with monologues and just people staring like, what the fuck are you two? I'm the kind of gal who bets everything she has at the end. What, does wishes hurt? Stop right there. Pull your sleeve up. Don't think I don't see you being sneaky. Huh? You just put one of them wish stickers you got from Ting Tang Boss Man on your arm. You were trying to rake in all the chips this round so you can have the Gombo to all yourself. Look right here. Right underneath her hand. This thing's gotta be a sticker, eh? Got proof?
로자, 미안하지만 잠깐 손목 좀 볼 수 있을까?
Rasputin, my beloved himbo. We love himbos in this household. We love himbos. Fucking himbos are... I like himbo characters. They're always like give us such funny moments. The fucking... Oh, the fucking poster. What poster? Wait, did I miss something? Huh? Was there something in the background that I missed? Wait. Let me... Oh no, the Otis. Yeah, no, I still have it up, baby. I haven't left it. This thing is gonna stay for as long as I play fucking Wimbus Company. There's no limit to the glaze. This thing is staying on my stream. I love this image way too much not to like keep it on here. Actually, wait. Let me do it that way so I don't constantly adjust that. It is true, just the Otis moment. No, you aren't. Don't you touch her. As far as I know, you two might be in cahoots. Now I'll lay her arm bare, so keep your eyes peeled. I knew this sly little fox would play dirty.
뭔가 이 장면 이 대사 어디서
Hold on now. This situation and dialogue all feels awfully familiar. Have I seen this before somewhere?
덩치가 아깝다. 쪼잔하게 꼭 이렇게까지 해야겠어?
Small-minded for someone so big. Do you really have to be so petty about this? And then they teach you that with stolen wish power comes strict responsibility.
영화를 너무 많이 봤네. 훔치긴 뭘 훔쳐?
You watch too many movies, man. What's stolen?
그러다가 없으면 뭐 자진 탈락이라도 하시나?
If you find nothing, will you fold and walk out? I mean, Sonya is the whitest white boy I've ever seen, so it makes sense that he's tall, pretty tall. I guess they're probably both Eastern, honestly, Eastern European, which explains like the height. Like this man is so pale that I don't think he's seen the. He might as well be a fucking blood fiend. You got guts, fine. I'll bet all my stakes that there's a piece of wish power on your wrist. What do you say?
똑같지 뭐. 그럼 지금 한 놈은 탈락하는 거다.
Same as yours. So one of us is about to go bust then. Scared, are you? Oh, that's cute. You get that somewhere?
아무튼
Anyway, that means your words are final, alright?
그제
어? 완전 판박인데? 이러면 분명 결말이.
Oh my, this is going exactly how I remember. I'm pretty sure the conclusion was...
밥이 들어간대.
Here it goes. Let us confirm then. No wish.
어떻게 된 거야?
What? What's going on here?
내가 봤어. 여자 것이 손모가지 만지는 거 봤어.
Bro, you got baited.
없는데.
My man got baited. I saw it. I saw the little fox rubber wrist. There's no way.
탈락이네. 아쉽게 됐어.
That means you're out. What a pity.
탈락이면 어떻게 되는데? 뭐 손목이라도 잘 나가나?
What happens to the loser then? Lop off a hand or something?
농담이지, 로자. 의치한테 손목이 무슨 소용이야?
You're joking, right, Roja? There's no point in removing a prosthetic hand.
아니야.
No, this can't be right.
패자에게는 관대하지만
Defeated will be shown generosity, but false accusations need to be taken care of with more caution.
설마
Hang on, are you? Oh!
이게 무슨?
What the?
깜빡이 좀 켜고 해라. 깜빡이 좀.
For wing's sake, can you please give me a warning? Just a little one?
기름이랑 뇌수 새어 나오는 것 좀 봐.
Ugh, look at the grease and spinal fluid. Ugh. So, okay, don't make false accusations, or you just get crushed into mulch.
기억나, 로자? 이거 우리 뒷골목 쓰레기장에 있었던 거잖아.
Remember, Roja? It's a trash compactor we saw at the waste disposal in our back streets.
내가 말했지.
I told you back then
우리 같은 무산 계급들이
that we
단결해서
proletarians should unite to take down the ruling class and build our new
새로운
society.
사회를 건설해 나가야 한다고.
Can we just talk about the fact that of course the Project Moon creators made the Russians be the proletarians trying to overthrow the system? Did we really just make the Eastern Europeans the Russians? I mean, it makes sense, but I just find that really funny typecasting. That's just me though. Like Poetry and Rodion had long ass dialogues, and Rasmussen is just, why are you both joking? Rasmussen go right at last. There you are, sit, make fun of each other. Are you serious, Roja? Oh, I love that. I love like two people that I just love that kind of. I need to actually read Crime and Punishment. I mean, Roja is Russian. I mean, the book is Russian. I get that it's Russian, but I just find it really funny though. Like, it's just really funny that like, of course, the Russians are like typecasted into like full revolution into like the story. I don't know. That's just my brain though, you know. It's like, of course, it's always the Russians.
그러니까 네가 대답.
It's time for communism. Take down the bourgeoisie.
부자들을 몽땅 저 프레셔에 납작하게 눌러버려야 한다.
I didn't read that.
찬성이라고 했었지.
I mean, revolution would be like in a completely different century from book, Lamau. I know, but that's what I'm saying. It's really funny that it's like, it's just really funny. Just like, you know what? They went Russian. Fuck it. Revolution. Distribution of wealth. We must rise. Yeah, so it is in a completely different century though. So that makes it even funnier then that it has the Russian Revolution, communism kind of stuff here. We got proletarians being mentioned. So then you replied, if you mean we should round up and flatten up the rich and flatten them under those compactors, then I'm all for it.
정확하게는 짜부려 터트려야 한다고 했어.
Small correction. I said crush and pop them.
그랬나?
Is that so?
로자? 여전히 유로 수비로 돌아올 생각은 없는 거야?
Roja, are you unwilling to return to Eurodivier? I love my Russian Robin Hoods. Didn't you all just hear a loud slam just now?
했어요. 소망력이 어쩌고 한 다음.
Undoubtedly, about a quarrel about wish power and the like. Book Sonya is closer to Sinclair than the game Sonya, LMAO. What do you mean exactly? Sorry, I don't quite understand what you mean. Maybe I'm a little dumb. What did they find out? Oi, quick Gaki, turn that clock.
밀지 좀 마요.
Oh, so like Book Sonia is very much a timid person. Ah, okay. But in this game, he's very aggressive. Gotcha. Gosh, please stop pushing. Oh, oh my god. Unfortunately, the door we went in was a flimsy wooden frame covered with rice paper. We all tumbled into the room as the door fell. You guys are fucking idiots. God damn it. We have that bloody scene and then everyone tumbles in. We're not very, the squad isn't very smart, are we?
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Alright, boss time.
너네는 다 뭐니?
Huh? What are you supposed to be? Roja, how'd it go?
그동안 새 친구들을 사귀었나 보네.
Made new friends in the meantime, have you, Roja? Sonia laid his cards out on the table.
게임은 끝났어.
So I didn't even realize. So Sonia just got gender banned, huh? For interesting. You know what? Good for Good for him. I'm happy his transition went well. Yeah, you know what? We'll just say Sonia transitioned in the meantime. Yeah, her full name, by the way, is Sofia Semon. I don't speak Russian, so I'm gonna butcher this. Semyonova Marmeladova. That's my best. Most dysfunctional group to ever exist. There's a lot of gender bending. We're just gonna say transition went well for him. Good for him. The game is over. You win, Rodonia. I have no objections. He then left through the door and didn't return. Instead, a deafening hollow clap suddenly filled the room. Caramba.
잘 봤어?
I enjoyed the spectacle, but
난 소냐처럼 쿨하지
I'm not
못해.
as cool as Sonia.
친구들을 데려온 기념으로
Since you brought friends,
내
what do I
친구들
do
좀
some of mine?
소개시켜줄게.
Semyonova is a patronym, second name that's based on name of dad. All Russians have it. Oh, that's pretty cool. These bitches trans. These bastards trans. Good for them. In Sonia's case, anyway. You know, I'm pretty sure I heard a member of your syndicate said gambling was purely entertainment for you.
결과에 바로 승복하는 것보다는 이게 더
So,
재밌지 않아?
isn't this more entertaining than accepting defeat right away?
누가 이기든 간에 힘으로 밀고 갈 생각이었네. 그렇지?
You were gonna push on with force regardless of who won, weren't you?
야 생각해봐. 난 힘도 있고
I mean,
부하들도
this
있는데
is so fair though, because like, doing 3 games of cards that decide? Hell no. Think about it. I have strength and manpower, so why would I give up the golden bow because I lost a round or 3 of a game set, so. Alright then. I'm actually glad you're a rebel.
나도 아까부터 좀이 쑤시던 참이.
I was starting to get bored of sitting around too. Marmeladova is a surname. Marmalade means fruit jelly. Yeah, I've heard of marmalade. Oh no, it's marmalade. That's what it is. Marmalade. I read the lad instead of marmalade. Bleh. Yeah, I've heard marmalade before, but Marmeladova. I don't know what that translates to. Is it also just a spin-off of fruit jelly? Yeah, we can just do this. What? Hello? There we go. Get their asses. Oh, okay. That's actually pretty cool though. Fruit jelly plus female surname suffix. So I guess in this game, what would be the male surname? So I guess because Sonia is male in this game, would it be would their names change to a male surname ending, or how would that work exactly? Marmeladov? It would just turn into Marmeladov? Ah, okay, gotcha. So it would be Sonia Marmeladov. What was the last part of the name? So would it be Sofia Semenov Marmeladov? I'm guessing? Is how you would say their full name, I'm guessing? If I had to take a shot in the dark here. The dark? Bleh. God, English is my first language, but I can't speak it to save my fucking life, and I'm a streamer. Oh, it's to be Senemlovich Marmeladov? Okay. That's actually really cool. I like looking into like the literature stuff kind of thing. I need to actually kind of read the books behind this kind of stuff. Might actually give me a bit more understanding of like this game too.
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
Sadly I don't have any more red. We just go for Aries because I don't think we have enough reds. Yeah, we'll just go for A Aries. These guys should just straight up roll because we're going back a level at enemy types until like a boss shows up, I'm guessing. Because honestly, this is actually easier than the fucking the mob we just fought. Oh, here we go. As I spoke, here's the boss. Did she just really walk in shaking maracas and she does poise paralysis? Oh god. Oh yeah, you guys are you're a little dangerous, aren't you? Let's do triple oranges. Grab a red. We could do an ego here to actually make sure we win this, I think. Yeah, there we go. That should help us out here. And she's weak to slash, so let's do this. Hellscreen? Which one is, whose character is Hellscreen? Or is this just, you just going side tangent about another book? We should just now absolutely jump them with numbers advantage here. Yes, good job, Ego. Ryoshu? Okay. That bastard has to still be alive. We pulling the Moby Dick here? God damn, I love that actually. Dude, I will say the Ego animations do go pretty hard. Fatal fucking rev ups, hell yeah. Oh, they're staggered. We're gonna get staggered either this turn or next turn. Oh yeah, it's time for Thumb. Yeah, game's over for her. And if I have books, Radonia's full name is Radonia's Romanovich Raskonovich. Then game's version would be Rodian Romanovna Reskonova. The Odyssey had a purpose. Yes. All right. Now will it kill? 3 unblockable dice. Yes. Hell, it staggers. 75 damage on a single fucking skill roll. Fucking this dude. Also, yes, she, her in-game named her axe after herself. I love the Ego. She would be the Ego type. It's Raskov. That's kind of cool, actually, though. We love the Ego. I'm gonna throw one of these into here because we're gonna do a boss fight or the Deer dungeon. Only 75 rookie numbers. I mean, that's pretty good for like the fact that I have like no egos and he's level 25. I'm happy with it. God, these like identity training ticket level 1s do nothing, by the way. How much is it per? Yeah, 50 identity. Yeah, straight up can't use this for shit. I can get him up a singular level. Not really worth it, honestly. Oh, you yourself are Russian. Oh, that's pretty cool. Just use them because why not? I guess. Sure. Yeah, you are right. I'm not gonna really use it on anything here. We'll use it on the one who grips. I'll use it on the sad child. He deserves a treat every once in a while. Average current level. I don't give a fuck. I got these two. Also, want to hear my stupid headcanon? Sure, what's your stupid headcanon? We love headcanons here. Sinclair, I need you to stop gagging, please. Trying our best not to step on the crushed remains of the TQ Cruise boss. Sinclair barely managing to hold back the urge to gag. We reach the elevator. Also, if the recommended level is 15, being 2 levels down on average shouldn't be too bad for, like, power reasons. Or actually, well, ignoring that, we're actually, like, at, like, level 11 for the other one, so that actually is, like, 3 level down difference. Y Corp region that Russia is based on the city is actually based on the 90s, as in the 1990s. Ooh, I actually gotta like that. I haven't seen it yet. We're in J Corp right now, so I can't wait to see Y Corp to see what you mean. Might be cool to see. Roji was the first to complain about dead insects during our last expedition, but here she got to lift and press the basement button without a grumble. Well, it doesn't matter much till Kanto 3. Luckily, we're gonna get like upgraded XP after doing this, so that should be good. Sound hits Roji with a barrage of pent-up questions.
소망력도 사용하지 않고 어떻게 이긴 거예요?
How did you manage to win without even using wish power? They were utter shit. Oh, here's about the Russian 90s. They were utter shit. Complete and utter shit. So you know what? That would fit with the fucking Project Moon universe, huh? That kinda actually fits perfectly. So I think it'll be fun.
아니, 그것보다 어떻게 이길 거라고 확신을 한 건데요?
I can't wait to see chaos. Cause yeah, wasn't it like when did I felt like was Russia still recovering in the 90s? I thought like what happened in the 90s to cause Russia to be complete and utter shit, by the way? That's my question. Is that one like a... I'm not sure actually why. I don't remember enough. I don't know enough about the Russian 90s, I think, because that's... I think I uploaded them more to the 60s and 70s. Try to guess. Is that when the Communist Party dissolved fully, if I had to take it? No. Didn't the Communist Party dissolve in like the 60s and 70s with Gorbachev? I'm trying to remember and I'm Oh, was that the Middle East? Was that the 90s? No, you're right on with the Gorbachev stuff, like in the 70s, yeah. Soviet Union went poof. Okay, it was in the 90s. I guess Gorbachev was doing other things in the 70s then, because I swear to God, Gorbachev was doing other things then in like the 70s and 60s with the German walls coming down and stuff like that. So I guess that's when I guess it took a while for the Soviet Union to go full poof then. It was in the 90s. So I guess that makes sense. Whenever a regime change happens, things kind of goes to shit. So I guess that makes sense. I guess I'm thinking from an America point of view, where like basically when like the Red Scare kind of started ending in like the 60s and 70s. So I think like, oh yeah, the Soviet Union was a thing. 60s and 80s were pretty chill in experience of my parents. Ah, okay. Yeah, so 90s is when it actually went poof and everything kind of imploded. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, see, I'm thinking too much from an American perspective, where it's like, oh yeah, we like stopped worrying about it in like the 70s and 60s mostly. So clearly that's when like things started dying down. But yes, clearly I forgot. My bad. Yeah, 90s are the stuff of nightmares. Yeah, I believe that, honestly.
아이고, 잠깐. 질문은 천천히 하나씩. 알겠지?
Yeah, it makes sense, honestly. Just general, no matter how good the change is overall, even if it was a good change, shit always goes sour because everyone has to adapt and people will abuse the new rules and like have to adapt basically to people. So yeah, I don't think, has there ever been like a change in history where like it was actually entirely peaceful and everyone was happy with it? I can't think of anything. I mean, living here is still utter shit. Yeah, that's what I hear here. Though, like, it's kind of utter shit everywhere right now with chaos that's going around the world. Hopefully things will start chilling out again, but I can imagine it's a little bit worse there with all the chaos. And, you know, with all the jokes I hear about the new leader in the election is Putin, or Putin's cousin, basically. Yikes, hold your horses, gal. One question at a time, okay? Roji spun around sound into calming down, spun around talking sound into calming down and then slowly began to elaborate.
보스는 처음부터 콩콩이파 보스를 제일 경계하고 있었어.
The two crew boss had always been keeping a wary eye on the Ting Tang gangs all along.
어떻게 알았지? 그는 표정조차 읽기 불가능한 전신 의치였을 텐데.
At least cults aren't in schools anymore? Huh? That's history for me. I never knew Russia had cults in schools. That's actually kind of crazy to learn about. Man, I actually need to look more into Russian, like closer to like modern day Russian history, because that's actually crazy to hear about, honestly. Yeah, 90s were shit. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that, especially with the mention of cults. That's crazy, actually. How did you know that? You couldn't have read the tales from his mechanical body.
당연한 얘기야.
He had every reason to. After all, it's a well-known fact to them that the Ting Tang gang owns a wish power extractor.
이번 도박에서도 100이면 100 쓸 거라고 확신하고 있었겠지.
He must have been totally sure that the boss or someone representing him would have made use of it for the game. So you know what? Us being a fucking idiot works out because we didn't use our wish power, because I'm pretty sure Dante would have been turned into pulp if that happened, which I think he might have been dead. From Wiki about 90s in Russia during this period. Oh my god, yeah. Chaotic mix of banditry and capitalism. Yeah. Chaotic capitalism never goes well. God damn.
일부러 네가 소망 스티커를 부착하는 것처럼 보이도록 유도를 했단 말이야?
Yeah, that's actually crazy that they didn't like actually put any like restrictions in. So your delivery made it look like you were using a sticker so they call you out on it?
맞아. 그런 다음에
Also, I like how these guys ended up being totally useless, by the way. They weren't even at the table with us. Yep, then I declared I'm going all in. I needed to seem pretty suspiciously ballsy in his eyes.
모든 도박은 다 기세로 판가름 나는 거야.
A winning gambler creates her own momentum and rides it.
봐봐. 너희도 내가 소망 스티커를 가지고 있는 것처럼 생각했잖아.
I mean, look, even you guys thought I'd pop the wish stickers, right?
사실 소망 스티커니 뭐니 하는 것도 결국 바라고 기대하는 마음을 그럴듯하게 이름 붙이는.
Hey, Saudi and Effie are trying their best. If they were, if they were just trying their best, that's fine. That's fine. But they were shit talking this entire canto. It's nice to see their smug faces wiped for once. Like halfway through, I guess 3/4 of the way, we started seeing that smug look wiped off their faces.
스스로에 대한 믿음이 확실한 사람에겐
Yeah, remember kids, keep gambling. You will always hit it. You always stop before you hit it big. So if you keep gambling, you'll always hit it big. Someone with unshakable faith in themselves, that's nothing more than a weird piece of paper.
그럴 리가. 제2사의 소망력 특이점은 이미 광범위하게 증명된 정식 기술이에요.
That can't be true. J-Corp's wish power related tech is officially approved semi-singularity with widely proven efficacy.
수만 명의 사람들이 소망력에만 목을 매면서 의존하고.
Please tell me that it's just been a placebo effect this whole time, and someone paid someone to make it a semi-singularity. The fun fact: there's a Soviet kid book that was very much a satire of capitalism, and my mom, while reading the book, said, "Oh, I remember reading that book, and I'm being glad that my wife isn't like that." Good times. Oh my god, that's actually really funny. That like, that your parents' generation was the one to like see all like the Soviet satire stuff of capitalism, read it, and then moved to capitalism. God, that must be like a really weird experience.
요즘 같은 시대엔 자신감을 심어주는 것만큼 그럴듯한 것도 없겠지.
I mean, I guess it's not that much different knowing that like 1984, and now we're like seeing things from 1984, kind of like methods used in 1984. Here's the thing. Oh no. I guess there's nothing like it to give people a confidence boost in this day and age. It's all placebo. But me, I'm different. She's just built different, chat. That's why she's the GOAT. I've always believed in myself. We love women with confidence here. You can't satire capitalism because you just end up with normal capitalism. I mean, fair enough. My opinion on that is like you always have to restrict capitalism a little, or not even a little bit. You have to restrict it a lot because people will abuse it, and it kind of feeds itself. I will always say that like I think probably the best way to do it is some kind of middle ground. You can't go pure capitalism because people will abuse that. If you go pure kind of like socialism, communism, then people will abuse that too. Like there's no winning, there has to be a middle ground. There is no truly, this is the correct method, if I had to give my opinion on things. In life, there is no correct answer. that is one way. There is always have to be somewhat of a middle ground. Of course, there is mostly exceptions to that. Don't give me like some crazy thing saying that. Like there is most things in life are a middle ground, especially complicated issues. Like before someone saying, "Oh, so you say there's a middle ground on murder?" No, not what I'm saying. Don't give me the none of that. No. To have faith means that the mind may avoid crashing into the depths. The middle. No, the middle finger. They never forget. Fucking. I think I got somewhat spoiled that I think Ryushu is middle. So don't get Ryushu involved. She's gonna fucking do the. She's gonna kill me again. Kill us again. Pray tell, how does one go about acquiring that faith?
아 그거? 진짜 간단한 방법인데.
Oh, that?
전수해주지. 잘 들어.
Here's the book from that children book. The novel was written as satire of Western capitalism of the time. Some things are exaggerated, some things on the contrary remain to this day. According to the writer's grandson Igor Novzev, Deno on the moon, Deno of the Moon was ahead of its time, becoming a factual description of post-Soviet Russia, describing its inherent wild capitalism. Yeah, I could believe that, especially if they like completely messed up the transition. That's kind of fun, actually. That's kind of not funny because that's people's lives, but that's really interesting is the better word. What happened with that? Ooh, yes, Sinclair, he needs all this fucking confidence. Just think, I'm the most awesome person in the world, so whatever anyone else say is crock shit. I mean, that's one way to live through. A lot of people do need to live life that way because goddamn confidence is important. That certainly makes sense. Faust agrees as well, because I'm the smartest person in the room. Sinclair, depression. Perhaps I shouldn't have asked at all. Roja, please don't tell me that's how you've been treating my words. Also, as in a joke, I made a Wimbus OC based on that children book. Lovely. Then confident leads to arrogance. I mean, I'm saying that's a good way to start with it. You can measure it out as you go on, but when you're in a really bad place, doing overcompensating and then recompensating is probably the best way to do that. I think I didn't change it his backstory. Fair enough. Sadly, the Victor's joy didn't last that long. The cavern was filled with sounds of pickaxes struck against craggy walls, and we saw security guards keeping strict watch over a vault. Hello, Plagueis. We're doing pretty good today. How are you doing? I played Ark all night and only got like 2 hours of sleep. From like the time of like, I think I went to bed at like 9, woke up at 11, and then I got ready for stream. Honestly, main difference is the amount of cops. You know what? Fair enough. Ate half a box of spaghetti. Based. I'm probably gonna eat meatloaf for dinner. That I got like leftovers of, so that'll be nice. And I'll probably eat meatloaf, bring that in here, and move on to a collab around like dinner time probably. We're doing repo after some Limbus. Hope we can get to like start doing Kanto 3 stuff maybe. Feels as though they're sending us a note warning that we wouldn't reach the bottom so easily. Hold on a sec. There was no point in winning the game then.
왜 이렇게 숨죽이면서 내려가야 하는 거야? 저 곡괭이질하고 있는 노예들은 누군데?
Why do we have to be so sneaky about this? And who are those slaves picking away at the rocks?
우리가 소유권을 얻은 건 맞지만 알다시피 신분을 증명할 것도 없고 엄밀히 말하면 저들한텐 우리가 침입자일 거예요.
Yay people, tomorrow morning. Huh? Oh, is Pride Month over tomorrow? I thought it was like... No, it's still 2 days. There's still 2 days. We still had 2 days of Pride Month. I was like, huh, is it over already? In all fairness, anyone would have thought of us as thieves if they saw us awkwardly hiding near the vault.
어마어마하네요.
Quite the excavation. They even made space to insert vaults, all the while digging a tower. Gay people tomorrow, Sinclair. What a stunning sight. When I die, please bury me in a mound of cash like that. I want to fill my lungs with the scent of bills for my final breath. She's so based for that.
아까 우릴 위아래로 훑어오던 그자와는 아는 사이였나?
By the way, the man about that man who was at the table, do you know him from somewhere?
고향 친구지.
A friend from back home. Yes, my queen. Oh, fucking Mario. Yeah, you're the fucking Russians. God, you love your Russian women, Mario. I swear to God, I think we've talked about this before. Like, what? Haven't you fallen for basically every Russian woman character that you have ever witnessed in media at this point?
원래 동창회란 건 그런 거야.
Greg,
우리 그룹도 지난번에 옛
reunions are
전우들이랑
always
살벌하게
uncomfortable.
인사하지
Didn't you feel
않았어?
the tension that time you ran into your former comrades? Can't argue with that.
할 말이 없네.
철창들 속에 뭔가 움직이고 있네요.
Things are moving inside these cages.
아, 애완동물이라도 기르는 걸까요?
I'll take my chance with Balalaika from Black Lagoon. Would probably diet for it. Do I know that character? I've watched a little bit of Black Lagoon. I never finished it though. Let me look this up. I'm gonna see it and go, yeah, I know exactly why. It's the blonde Russian woman. Yeah, and oh my god. Yeah, no wonder. And is that a scar too? Yeah, no wonder. God damn it, Mario. Why do you have such a clear fucking type? It's so funny how clear of a type you have. It's just like, I can look at a person and go, yeah, that's him. Officers, him right there. Take him away. They pests that might need raising, perhaps.
당신네 집에서는 철창을 부술 듯이 뒤흔드는 걸 애완동물이라고 말하나 보죠?
I have no idea. God. Does your family usually count creatures? Oh, I already read this. Bleh.
조종들이군요.
It's the Pekatua. Honestly, that book was wild. Like, I remember completely unrelated main plot where a bunch of bandits stole money from a bank, killed all the witnesses, cops could find where money went, then used newspaper winners as hints in which of one woman said the money is hidden in our neighbor lawn, and they dig it up, found nothing, and then the owner of the lawn went to the court. It turned out she framed him for rent lowering. What the hell? This is the most crackhead book I've ever heard. It just bounces to crazy plot points. I love it. Did they think they could tame abnormalities?
유리 씨가 들었으면 기가 찼어.
Yuri would have knocked 3 grown-out adults with a scoff if she heard it.
유리 씨.
Oh, Yuri.
이론적으로는 가능해요.
It should be theoretically possible,
인간에 준하는 지적
provided they
능력을
possess a
지니고
similar
있다면
level of intelligence to humans,
수차례의 실험을
and that an
거쳤던
empirically proven method of managing them
검증된
exists.
관리법이 있다면요.
Miss Cactus, you will always be famous.
성공만 한다면
Fair enough.
훌륭한 경비견이 될
That's so
수는
fucking
있었겠네요.
funny. If it did work out, I guess they could have made good guard dogs.
어라, 이분들
Huh.
자세히
Taking a
보니
closer look, and these people have fingers or other parts of their bodies bitten off. Abnormalities biting off fingers. Think we didn't add, is this in fashion or other obnoxious remarks this time?
이런 게 유행인가 보죠?
Is this in fashion these days? Thank you, Honglu. Almost did it. Honglu, my beloved. So how many 4s am I gonna have to deal with here? Is there warning or how many 4s are in this story dungeon, by the way? 3 again? Okay. We just straight up are gonna do the repeating 3, huh? Gotcha. Also, okay, they're all level 12, so we get like one more level up. They won't get the power differential. But we are gonna end up being carried by Grip and Thumb. We got security guards at Pectula. This is starting to be a bother.
무슨 좋은 수 없어, 그래? 전쟁에서
Got any
선발
ideas,
때도
Greg?
썼다며.
You found the front lines before. Try something.
그게 왜 지금 밀지 마.
What does it have to? Hey, don't push! Being shoved out of the cover by Rojek, Grumble stumbled forward, separated from us. Then we get to Kanto 4 where they change it to 4 and it's long as hell. Oh, then we're definitely not getting through Kanto. We're definitely not gonna get through Kanto 4 in a single stream, probably. Then bumping into a slave who's busy digging away at the rocks. They seem to pause for a moment of awkwardness. Hey there. Looks like the way things are going here, it's too pretty for the both of us, huh? How about we went to slide? Took me 2 days for just the dungeon. Lovely.
저 금고에 돈을 노리는 게 아니야.
Kanto 4 has 53 toads in a dungeon? Please tell me it saves progress. Please don't tell me I have to play all the dungeon in a single sitting. There was more filler content? 53 notes isn't filler content? Oh, Jesus Christ. We're not after the cash stored in the vault.
물론 돈이 있으면
I mean,
좋긴
wouldn't
하겠지만
say no if we were offered it, but the point is, we're looking for a way downstairs.
귀찮은 일은 안 생기게 만들게.
Not here to make the big fuss. Why don't we pretend this never happened and go our own ways? Okay, gotcha. As long as we make it to the checkpoints, fine. 47,920,000. 47. I'm not gonna completely read that.
얘기 안 하면
Speak sense or I'll barf on your hands. For someone who often speaks in riddles herself, Ryoshi's page sure wore out quickly. She gripped the sheath of her sword as she threatened the worker. I can't say for sure, but I think she meant she'll break all the remaining fingers on that person's hands. Sinclair's wanting to translate. I'm more scared of how quickly you got that. Sinclair. He's an observer, after all. Like, this is the actual book passage. The first trial was initiated by the owner of the house at 47 Krivaya Street. Mr. Cooks. Mr. Cooks. I'm not gonna call. Mr. Cooks accused his tenant, Mrs. Cactus, of deliberately pretending that a suitcase containing money was buried in the yard of his house, which led to the excavation that caused the wall to collapse, and that Miss Cactus did this in retaliation for his high rent. Yay, a Ryushu translator. A majority upon Canto 4, I would personally say, is at least somewhat important to the larger narrative. Oh god, so there's a lot of filler. I hope it's good filler, at least. It better be good filler at the least. Must repay all the debt before I can go back to my family. Say I'll take up one on for every swing. Oh yeah. How much was it? Oh, don't talk to me, I'll have to count.
잠깐. 거기 웬 소란이지?
Hold on, what's that noise over here? Some fights make me want to die. Don't worry guys, I'll win. I have Thumbersault. Oh, it's just no story and just battles? Okay, fine, that's fine with me. It's cornered. Gregor said we shouted a remarkably out of character voice.
이렇게는 못 살겠다.
We can't live like this anymore. It's outrageous tyranny to tie people up and force them to dig.
묶어놓고 곡괭이질만 시키다니.
Yeah, I would honestly love more like books that are just randomly on side tangents with some crazy political thing. It's funny. Oh, so it's kind of moved down to your... I guess, oh, from a narrative standpoint, it's in your second favorite, but overall it's your fifth. Fair enough. Let us all rise up and fight our oppressors! Go! Onward! Also the most verbose cutscene in the game, even by today's standards in Limbus.
너 뭐하냐?
The hell was that?
프로파간다인가.
Propaganda. His effort has regrettably ended in failure. Sweetie, here's the thing about those people. They ended up here by living their whole life as scums, exploiters, exploitees. You weren't expecting some half-baked speech to be enough to wake up the revolutionary ideas inside of them, were you? Before you attempt an instigation operation next time, be sure your acting skills to train your acting skills to at least intermediate level. Canto 6? Yes, if not that, then bare minimum tie with something else. Okay, so I'll look forward to Canto 6 then, if everyone's loving that one. Oh, Greg, have you ever tried acting in your whole life? Schiebenkleister. I think it's Scheiben. No, it's Oh, it's Scheibenkleister. Yeah, Scheibenkleister. Look, I'm embarrassed myself. Wait, is that supposed to be Scheisen? Wait. God, remember when blank was blank and then I wanted to cry? Hey, thank you guys for the sub. Holy shit, thank you, man. The Fox. Yes, thank you guys so much for the sub. I appreciate that so much, man. Thank you. Also, is that... Oh, wait, that's supposed to be Scheisen. Yeah, it's supposed to be Scheisen. I don't think the translator understands German. Germans have a special B symbol for double S's. Otherwise, it's double S. Yeah, that's Scheisenkleister. You know what? I don't blame the localizers. They're not meant to work. They're not supposed to know German as well. You know, I recommend the attempt. Cheeseburger? No, cheeseburger. Shitburger, Scheiseburger. What is Kleister meaning in English, by the way? That's one word I don't know. Oh, it's shit paste. This motherfucker just said shit paste. I love you, fucking Gregor. It's like saying fudge versus fuck? Is that a thing? I've never worked that before. Oh my god, it is actually a real thing. Oh my god, no, I am the idiot, actually. Scheiben is a regular word. I thought that was supposed to be Scheiße. That's actually a real word. That's actually, it's a window thing. It is almost exactly the same word, but it's lowercase, and it means slices, by the way. It means slices or discs. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, it's just supposed to be mild. Like, that's an actual German word. See, I never learned that in German. See, that's what I mean. It's like, I have a very bare minimum. I thought that was just them being, they messed up Scheiße. Alright, sure. God, I could talk about blank a lot. I have no idea what y'all are saying. I'm just gonna hold my hands up and go, sure. Chill, man. She's taken. Oh. That's actually really cool, though. You know what? I actually love that. I learned a new German fun fact. I will use that at some point. PM will always outdo the previous canto in some way. As a PM community, I'm surely they won't be able to top this, right? Smiles. Gregor's terrible acting must have agitated even the securities as well. It's a hyperfixation, not a crush, don't worry. Flower, do you have a favorite crush? I'm Arrow Ace, so as much? I swear you brought up Yuri before. I remember you talking about Yuri. Maybe I'm insane. I'm Arrow Ace, so no. Okay. I swear you brought up Yuri before. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. So I don't know why, but I thought you were... Oh, you love... Oh, you're the Arrow Ace loves writing Yuri, though. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. I understand that. That's like the... It's like the asexual artist making, like, really good, not safe for work art kind of funny thing. I give you a firm handshake as a fellow ace, by the way. Firm handshake. Why is it so common, the Arrow Ace loves romance? I think it's like they themselves don't want to be in the relationship. I think it's like kind of enjoying the social aspects of it. Like, I'm asexual, but I enjoy kind of like the not safe for work stuff for like the interactions and stuff like this.
Incredibilis!
This is truly gonna be a peak stream when I see a gun to Queen of Hatred and Otis glazing. Dude, it's so fucking funny. Those are like my favorite two things. I got this meme set because like, holy shit, Otis is like peak glaze. And the fucking Queen of Hatred. I played LobCorp. She pissed me off. Anyway, blank, blank, blank is amazing. No wonder you're one for dumbass rom. No, I'm not aromantic. I'm bi-romantic. I will admit that. I just love dumbass rom-coms as well. I'm just the other ace. Fun fact about LobCorp, what? I played LobCorp with Queen of Hatred and Crime and Punishment. Oh, is there another actual other thing together with Queen of Hatred and all that? Remember One Sin? Queen of Hatred wasn't that bad once I learned how to cheese it, Plagueis. But before I learned how to cheese it, I didn't have execution bullets. So I was kind of suffering. That was like my main issue. And like, when you first have you don't understand the game yet, it beats your ass. Queen of Hatred is it's like definitely, it is the difficulty spike is vertical for both Ruina and Lobotomy Corp. And it's the funniest thing. One Sin and Hundreds of Good Deeds actually based on a quote of Crime and Punishment. Wow, Crime and Punishment has been here from the beginning of LobCorp, but that's kind of funny, actually. Or Project Moon. Yeah, but I just find it funny. Queen of Hatred is the point of no return for every like new player of the Project Moon series, because it beats your ass in both games. Kanto 6 woman? Yes, Kanto 6 woman is basically what I'm saying. This is how should I put it? A kind of theory, the same kind that I find, for example, that a single act of villainy is permissible if the main goal is good. The only evil and hundreds of good deeds. Huh? That's actually kind of cool, though. I shat myself when I saw Tip Rip's first Abno fight was Queen of Hatred. I already saw so many memes about the difficulty spike was vertical. I was kind of mentally prepared ahead of time. I tried fighting it for a bit when I can't beat this shit. And I kind of just came back to it with much better cards. Use their Freischutz to call the quirks. Ah, see, I didn't have Freischutz with Queen of Hatred. If I had Freischutz with Queen of Hatred, I probably would have been fine. But I just didn't quite understand how to deal with Queen of Hatred. So, like, I kind of just, like, ate shit over and over again. There are also, after a long-ass dialogue entirely of it, it's just talking about Redonia's motivation. Okay, cool. Yeah, I gotta have to look into that book. It does sound pretty good, honestly. Also, man, we got completely sidetracked with just, like, Project Moon meta stuff, huh? Where I could have forced an Abdo to breach so I could kill some quirks. I ain't never playing LobCorp. Mario, you should play LobCorp. It would be so fun. You wouldn't suffer. Oh shit, Ad started playing. Most of you guys, I'm not a fan of management sims. You'll love it though. Suffer. Suffer by my hand. That explained them open up the lock cages in a potentially risky move. Alright, anyways, let's actually get back into the game. If I just moved 2 more dialogues, we could have been yapping while fighting, but instead we just got completely sidetracked. Oopsies. Bleh. Oh, we're clashing. Oh, it's just straight up clashing. Okay, beautiful. We can't, like, catch any of... Oh, we can't catch any of these. And we'll just clash that one then? Okay, yeah, no, we can have these ones deal with that then. What are you guys fatal to? Oh, you're not fatal to anything in particular. Okay, this is favorite though, so that's fine. Ishmael, don't fuck up. Yeah, this should be fine, I think. Wait, are you new? Yeah, I'm new to Limbus. I'm a Project Moon Lobotomy Corp player. Oh, was I actually Munder? Having that Mersal with slash meals be cracking up. Man, I've done like 30 polls. How many Sinner books have you read? I have not read many of the Sinner books. I've read the Odyssey, and I know a good bit about Moby Dick. Just kind of like through the story and people talking about themes over time. Oh god, is this mechanic still in the game where the clash is the last one you pick? God damn you, devs. It's the equivalent of a nuke with a coughing baby? Oh, I know! I'm poor is the problem. I think I read the Odyssey back in actually... Funny enough, I'm gonna tell you how much of a nerdy kid I was with Greek stuff, by the way. I read the Odyssey in 5th grade, by the way. I was always the really nerdy kid. I straight up read the Odyssey when I was like super young. Like, I'm pretty sure like I was always reading a good couple like reading levels ahead of where I usually was. What do you think is going to happen in Ishmael's Kanto? A lot of series of unfortunate events is what I imagine, and nobody listening to her. And also getting suffered from the incompetent higher-ups. Because usually with like the Trojan War in this, Odysseus kept getting dragged around by incompetent leaders, having to bail out said leaders, then getting caught up with incompetent crew members in the Odyssey who would constantly go, hey, don't do this thing, does that thing, screams in agony. Like, so many things happen in the Odyssey and Trojan War with Odysseus. Wait, you know the Notice theory? The nobody theory? What? Also, yeah, by the way, Bakery, yeah, no, like, I played Ruina, and I've played, WoW, but I've never played Wimbus. I've used, like, 30 YOLO rolls, and I got Thumb Mersault, so that's why you see me with a fucking nuclear bomb and coughing baby, by the way. That is the only reason I have these. I also have Grip.
팔 배터리 교체.
Also, is it the, like, the nobody theory about, like, the game, or what? Yeah, no, like, with these two, I should be carried through the game. Even though, like, the rest are all, like, horrible and mediocre. Because I think I've been told that these two suck. You're mediocre. And then I have the two gods of the team. I kind of want to do this, but I should probably do A Ares, honestly. Yeah. What are these guys weak to? I didn't double check. Okay, it's Slash, yeah. That Wimbus follows the Odyssey?
갑니다.
How would the first one follow the Trojan War? 2 machine guns, a Glock, and 2 baby hands. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Sad we cannot do that. Wait, why the fuck am I not doing that one? Perfect.
부드럽게.
Oh yeah, because it's Smoke Core thing in Kanto 1. Oh, that's actually fair. That is a shame. Yeah, Burn or Tremor team will both go crazy in the future with what I got here. Like, I'll have Burn with the Gripper, and I also have Thumbs to like help on a Tremor team later on if I need to.
지덕거려.
But I don't know if the Smoke War has enough to do with the Trojan War, unless there's more lore I don't know about, because there is no, like, fake out... Like, the only thing that I really see connected is the fact that there was a war, which that definitely could work, but that's all we have kind of linking it, which is a little flimsy, I would say. Or no, wait, yeah, Kanto 2 could be the Trojan horse sneaking in. But also that doesn't work because we fumbled the sneak in. So like, that doesn't exactly work for the Trojan horse. It's just I can't elaborate. If we get more on the Smoke War, I could maybe see a Trojan War allegory, sure. But like right now, I don't really see enough for that. Maybe we'll get more in the future. You might be completely right here, but like, so far I don't see quite enough with the Trojan War.
할만하네.
좋아. 균형이 무너졌군요.
수에서 쓰러지는군.
But you can't elaborate. All right, yeah. Maybe yeah. When we do Kanto 7, you could we can just talk about it then. Yeah. When we finish Kanto 7, you could jump me with some. We could jump with an explanation, some discussion about it. Like maybe we get more like Smoke War thing. Cause like I'm trying to think about it. Cause like I'm like trying to think of like things because like the Trojan War was really started over a love life situation, while the Smoke War was actually about like stuff that is important for war. You could maybe argue everyone joining in the war was because of everyone making a promise with each other to like work together, I guess. But that's about all I'm seeing. Not a literal parallel? Okay, so it's kind of like very rough parallels of there was a war that happened. Okay, fair enough, actually.
점검할 거라도 생긴 거야?
하실 말씀이 있나요?
It's just theming parallel? I guess that makes more sense, yeah. I could see that then, maybe. Let's see. Who are we jumping here? Yeah, there we... Or, well, actually, I should... I honestly don't think he's gonna need help. You need to help, like, one of the weaker links on this team. Yeah, we'll do like this one, I think.
불길 속으로.
Smoke Corp, from what we could tell, lasted 10 years. It's bred with a child soldier who got their arm at age 15. Oh! That's actually kind of interesting.
좋아.
I guess that's a bit fitting.
할만하네.
불타올랐군요.
I mean, but yeah, I'm still just kind of missing like the rest of the Odyssey stuff, doing that like we're going after like a golden bow kind of thing. It might be honestly closer to it.
불타올랐군요.
Also fuck An. Also fuck An. Yeah. Actually, I have a question. Wouldn't Golden Fleece be more accurate? The like
잠깐.
and the
왜
Argonauts?
이쪽으로 오는 거지? 멈춰! 멈추라니까!
Like a ragtag group of Greek heroes going after a golden object? I feel like the Golden Fleece probably might be a better parallel. Because it's like all Greek heroes with like fucked up traumas working together as a squad. No, trust me, Odyssey is relevant. I just can't talk about it. Alright, yeah. We'll go back to it. Oh, like, I need to double check on my knowledge on the Odyssey though, because like I haven't mostly read it since like elementary school. So I might need to go double check on like my knowledge of that. Like it was like elementary school and middle school was basically the time period I read it. So that's been like at minimum 10 years, by the way. So memory's a little scraggly on that. Because like I'm trying to think about it. Because most about the Odyssey is like a return home. And I'm not getting caught on things like that. Like I'm thinking of the Cyclopses, Sirens. I don't remember anything you told me about that time period. Yeah, you just blanked out that period of time. Yeah, I'm just trying to like, I was trying to think exactly. Maybe we'll see it more with like the parallels, but yeah, we'll definitely have to look at that part. Come back to after Kanto 7. You can come yell. We can come yell at me about it, and I will allow you to rub that shit in my face. By the way, remember that meme with "It's not what I'm called"? Well, you mean like Otis? He is saying I'm nobody. I think it's pretty much to mess with the Cyclops, where he tells nobody blinded me. Is that what you're referring to, Flower? Or am I thinking of something else? Same with your medieval period as well. What are you referring to? Oh my god, you're talking about the Cyclops. Oh my god, you're talking about the Cyclops. I had to look it up. I know what you're talking about now. Fucking polyamorous. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I forgot that that's the Cyclops. I had to like look that up real quick, and I forgot the fucking name of him, and I'm like, oh, yeah, Polyphemus. Fucking yes. I fucking completely forgot about it. I'm like, what? Oh, I love that one. Creator of that meme is actually my Tumblr mutual. Peak. That's actually really fucking funny. Yeah, I think I never ranted to you the same way I did to others with the medieval period and Greek period stuff. I could still go on a rant about siege warfare, by the way. Also, don't forget that B may or may not be just as bad as An. It's just that his reform is immense. I think also B's sin is he always witnessed. He never stepped in, I think. And they are in fact a Limbus fan. An emo boy who has no wife, or a wet dog with no wife. Are we referring to like Well, is this gonna end up being Heathcliff? Because I remember you talking about Heathcliff as a wet dog. Yeah, exactly. Fucking Roland. Roland 100% wins. That's like, fucking, you just asked me, Fish, you just asked me, by the way, who wins, coughing baby or nuclear bomb? Heathcliff is a bunny, not a dog. I mean, Heathcliff is too loud to be a bunny, in my opinion. That motherfucker yells too much to ever be considered a bunny. Also, Vergilius versus Roland, I haven't seen enough. But if we count library powers, I go on Roland. If we count like what the shit he did in library, it's Roland. It's 100% Roland. I'm gonna take a guess knowing that Roland has, with all his bullshit he has with the power of library now too. Vergilius might have been able to beat Roland in the past, but since he went to the library, fucking funny man Roland has taken down Blue Argalia even after Distorted. So I think that man wins now, just via powers of the library. Pre-library Ruina, before Ruina, definitely Vergilius. After Ruina, Roland 1,000 times. Wait, why are they coming this way? Stop, I said. Get them away from me, hurry. Pretty sure in Leviathan, Vergilius gets his ass whipped by Purple Tear. Don't remember his name. Iori. Yeah, it's Iori. Also, Rowan beat Purple Tear with a floor, I think. I don't think he soloed Purple Tear. They did get jumped by the entire floor, so I don't know if that counts exactly, Mario. I do think that, like, Rowan did solo the Distorted Argalia, though. Because didn't he fight him for 7 days? In lore? I say Roland wins in the library. Roland, and, like, during Library of Ruina and post-Library of Ruina, he wins. Pre-Ruina, fucking Roland gets bullied, dude. Roland is French? What, because of his cigarettes and his depressed sad boy? I mean, it also makes sense. He's friends with fucking Astolfo, which is another French thing. Yeah, he's French. He's sad. He smokes. He's always in black and white. And he, yeah, I know what he's based on of. Yeah. Yeah, Knights of Charlemagne. I know, like, literary reference. I know the vague literary references for most things in this franchise. I just have not read the deeper, like, I have not full read the books is my problem. So there are some parts I'm missing. If it's mythology, I have a better chance of understanding it. Because I'm less of, like, an actual, like, literary nerd and more of, like, a mythology nerd. More than anything. The Debtors keep swinging their axes. 47 million. I'm not reading that. We were able to find our way down during this, using this opportunity. I'm not repeating this 47 million shit 5 more times. You're a nerd. Yes. So we did get help from the Debtors after all. You're a video game nerd, Mario. I'm a fucking medieval mythology nerd. I could go on a rant about siege warfare, funny enough. I fucking have spent too much time. I did that for a presentation in school, by the way. I don't have the slideshow anymore, but I discussed, like, all the, like, different forms of siege warfare that people would do. The fact that sieges were, in fact, usually rare, and most of the time were just, like, wait-outs where they would just kind of drop diseases and harass them from outside the castle walls. I've... Here's a very stupid fact I found about, yeah, Durandal, I think it was? Yeah, Durandal. Expedition 33 and 2 at level 33. At the Battle of Roncesvalles, Roland hurled the sword from him to prevent it being seized by the Saracens, and it came to rest in Rocamadour. A replica sword that was embedded in a rock face that has been reported stolen in June 2014. Someone fucking stole the replica sword? Fucking assholes. This is why we can't have any nice shit anywhere, motherfuckers. We got... Ugh. Stop stealing historical and mythological story stuff, please. Hand me an RPG and I'll end up building a god. What do you mean building a god? What do you mean building it with an RPG? You mean killing a god? Those seem kind of opposite. No. What do you mean no? Fuck you mean no? So we did get help from the debtors after all. Just a coincidence. Oh, give me a role-playing game. Oh. I had a brain fart. I thought of the fucking the rocket launcher instead of actual RPG. Oh my god. Creating the most overpowered party member known to man. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm just curious why you would need a Durandal. Probably to try selling it. Are you a secret Roland? Yes. I can read dense material when it takes having the facts laid out in front of me for things to click. Also, I tend to be better with abstract stuff, being Wimbus and Project Moon stories, though a lot of it is plain to see. You could draw your own pretty interesting conclusion on most things. Yeah, don't give me a rocket launcher, bad thing will happen. You have a dead wife? Yes. I miss her every day, chat. Rogia replied with an apathetic look. Except I got a good end compared to Roland. I got with a femboy, unlike him who just left with the didn't go with Astolfo. Oh, I see. I'm at the entrance over here. Sorry for your loss. I was really hungry that day. Holy shit, nothing there? And the Chunsen de Roland, the Song of Roland. The sword itself is contained with a golden hilt, the tooth of St. Peter, blood of basil of Caesarea, hair of St. Denis, and a piece of raiment of Mary, Mother of Jesus. God, that is just the holiest sword I've ever seen. I want to go fight. I want to go fight the devil with it. It's a freight container made of smooth and colorful plastic. The prevalence of peculiar materials suggests that it's not a simple manufacturing thing. Do you love the city you live in? No. No. That is that, and this is this, though. As soon as Marcel finished, the colorful yet oddly designed character activated with a cheery tune. I've got a bad feeling about this. Why aren't there Siri guards around now? Are we about to see the sweeper robot? Well, all I can muster before the answer revealed itself. The doors open as of the containers open as it finished operating inside. You want to get beat? Curtly? Have you become strong? Highly excited. I was hoping we'd get the fucking hallway sweeper. The cleaning one. Thoroughly amusing. The game of death. Ath. It seems to redouble its expedition efforts from this point often. I can't think of any reason to augment humans on a conveyor belt. Oh, that's an actual human. I thought it was just a robot. I guess the eyes make sense. Yeah, I get it now. Let's move. They're pointed right at us and singing that spooky song. I should have thought that was a robot. I was not paying attention to those things. Bulging eyes. Yeah, fucking ultimate holy stacking us. Oh my god, it's Hurdy. It's time to get Hurdy now, maiden. I am going to die, probably, Bull. We'll see how this goes. Let's see. Is there any special gimmick? No, they don't do anything bonus. They just do attack. Oh, it's really just protection. Okay. So how we roll here doesn't quite matter, so that'll be fine. I'll just catch the fastest one with you. We'll double up on that. Honestly, we're gonna do we're gonna do blue bonus power, so we're gonna just match it with this, I think. And then we could do a side attack here. You're gonna die, oh yeah, we'll do this one then, yeah. Or no, wait, oh god, no. Wait, that's the one, oh god, no. Wait, that's overkill. God, that is overkill. That one's gonna be overkill. We'll jump him then. Sure. Yo, Runa is 14 right now. Oh yeah, grab it because it's half off. Don't worry, you have hung Mersal, you'll be fine. Alright, let's do this. All those humans couldn't give it an IQ over 5. I love the fact that the first season Battle Pass gave us a beat Hurley Mersal ego. Valley, don't bonk me when you come back and say the game is cheap. Bro, you did no damage. Yeah, it's fine. At least it's defending, so we should be able to just kind of murder it. Because we're going to kill its friends first. Did you just lose to this guy? Oh my god. I bonk you as much as I want. No, you can't bonk me as much as you want. I really restricted that for a reason, because I knew you would do that, motherfucker. Oh, god damn it. None of you were fast enough to catch that. Oh, okay. I guess I'm just hitting someone for... I'm giving one of them back shots, I guess. Oh, honestly, let's just have you defend. Oh, yeah, we should be able to just kill with this. Well, you just straight up are going to kill, I think. No way you should lose that. Oh, you're gonna take damage no matter what I do here, huh? I'm killing your Anki. How dare you chain me? Do not touch... Reminding me about her, Yuri. You're welcome. I'm happy to do a favor and remind people of Yuri. Let's get rid of this thing, because this thing kind of hurty.
갑니다.
The multitude titans it's hold. Yeah, that deals no damage. Or never mind, it gets one hit at the end there for some reason. Get its ass!
균형이 무너졌군요.
I need to continue writing, right, Yuri? Give more trauma to my lesbians. It's not trauma, it's lore. Why did you guys know? Oh, because I pressed the win rate button, it only targeted one of them. Oops.
갑니다.
How big is it in size? Ruina? I could double check you right now. I have it installed still. It's 7.55 gigabytes, by the way, Maiden. It's less than 10 gigabytes, even, Mario. In the middle of the factory, you find a vending machine with large buttons. You feel a strong compulsion to press them. Which one will you press? Your fist. Congrats, something rainbows down the chute. Appears to be a toy fist. Yes, I knew it was going to be damage. All allies deal 10% damage. Oh yeah, no one did it. Well then, no one. Well, then I guess I'm getting it. Yes, join the cult. Ooh, is it boss time? Oh, I can scroll down on that? Well, that's fine. I want damage. Damage is gonna be a speed roll with Thumbersault. There was a press all button? Oh, I would have done that. I didn't realize there was a scroll down. I would 100% have done that. Okay, so it's all just protection shit too. Okay, got it. Actually, I probably should go for that one, huh? That one's kind of dangerous, huh? I don't think I have ego yet, no. I think he might be able to win that clash. We'll just roll with it, sure. Alright, let's see. Need to lock the fuck in. Let's see. What do we got here? What's your defense?
점검할 거라도 생긴 거야?
10? Fuck it. We're gonna go defense, sure. I don't think he's winning that clash otherwise, so let's just go defense, I think. And we need him dead, so we're gonna have you hit him in the back, I think. And then we'll go for you to give him back shots, I think, maybe. Yeah, but not bro, but prosthetic. Close enough, it's a cyborg. It's not dominating, it's struggling. Okay, I guess we're also gonna defend that one, actually. Because all of you fucking suck and none of you can catch. Yeah, we're just gonna defense, try and reduce the damage. I really want to write a stupid scene for my OC throwing applesauce to her teammate's face. Funny. Okay, your defense sucks. I mean, at least we ate one hit, at least. Okay, that's a good defense to eat with. I mean, as long as we're reducing damage, that's better than just losing the clash, more than likely losing the clash anyways, in my opinion. Okay, now we just win that, though, and everyone should just be able to focus and kill here. And then you could target that one. That honestly should just kill. And then just double up on him, I think. That one should just die straight up without a doubt. We'll just throw this on here too, just as a backup. Then rage consumes it. But yeah, you're suffering.
시동 걸어볼까?
Yeah, there you go. He's dead from that alone, even with like the low roll. Oh, he's not dead, actually. God damn it. You guys suck. Why did you just heal 30? Oh. What? Do you mean it just got back up? Oh, do I have to kill the big one? Also, how have I not got a single red Mersault yet, by the way? What the fuck? We'll just crash that with a defense, I think. It's not favored, but we'll do less damage. By the way, use if counter so his red one does more damage. You know, I have not actually read enough of the passives. That's actually my bad. I probably should be reading these more. Yeah, that's just normal. Which red, by the way? Why does you say use counter for this one? I just have never read it yet because we gotta just win. Why would I want to counter this one? Why would I want to use counter on this, though? It doesn't really have anything. Is it in Sanity? Oh, it gives you ammo if you counter? Where the hell does it say that? Oh, here we go, passives. Begin with 12. When flipping a coin that consumes target matter or salvage. Oh, for the first time, or if the unit spent all of its target matter, or if this target is staggered at the end of the reload A and gain 1 unrelenting spirit. Okay, gotcha. Says okay, so since this is a short fight, I should be countering then, because I doubt this is... I guess, yeah, let's do it a counter then, so I can switch these out then. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for that info, actually. I would have not been using that correctly. Oh, are you getting double jumped? Oh, you're just getting double jumped, I guess. Well, I'm sorry, sir. I guess you're taking a bit of extra damage. He should just die here. Yeah, I didn't realize about the small fight. I've just kind of been like going, oh yeah, so once I do it, it kind of shifts on its own is what I thought was kind of happening, not realizing about that. So yeah, thank you for that info. That is actually really important. Okay, luckily I have a lot of negative now, so I should just start murdering. God damn it, Mario. Also, I could read. Weak player. I can read as a weak player. Anyways. Can't speak for the rest of them. Why do these cyborgs keep coming back? The sinners were discussing. Perhaps they were not are not alive. That way they would not be able to die. We're getting philosophical here. To me, it's like rebuilding a brick wall. Oh my god, I keep double clicking because I'm used to like the text waiting to like load in. Bleh. The group turned their gaze to the factory behind the cyborgs, but tell Cranky could be heard from the place that was quiet until moments ago. Maybe you should look at that shady facility. You decided to check out the factory, but you might want to do something about the cyborgs just to be safe. Here's good enough time to get through them by incapacitating the biggest one. God damn it. So I have to do this. I have to fight him again. Also, why am I not getting more turns? Normally he gets more turns, but we have Savage Mark now, so we should be able to start, like, rolling him now, I think. Bro, why do you guys not like him so much? God damn.
지금은 바빠요.
Yeah, you're fatal to slash, so you need to catch the slash one. You could take the pierce one in the back of the head, though. Ah, okay, fair enough. I'm just double checking as to why that is then. Well, you're gonna just take damage no matter what we have you do here, so that's fine, I guess. Ooh. That's gonna hurt. Ooh. You know what? Hey, you know, you're kind of useless. Do you want to tank that for us? Thanks. Yeah, you don't have any weaknesses. Okay. Fun fact about Ryoshi, her name written, how it's written is actually taken from inspiration from Hellscream. Oh, that's cool. Like, game Ryoshi inspired to Hellscream, but Hellscream inspired itself was inspiration. Gotcha. You'd have to choose to bring more or less units, and why would you do that unless the unit you're buffing with very good skill is really good? Yeah, we're just gonna have her eat that, because she's gonna die either way. Let me do defense, actually, on that, so she takes less damage. Okay, I think everyone's doing a move now. You're gonna take a little bit of damage, but that should be fine. Or no, you're weak to blunt. That's kind of bad, actually, but no one else can really catch. So we're gonna just eat that damage. Blast! Tiger rounds! Please just kill him in one go. Yes, I did actually just almost kill him in one go, I think. Get those bad rolls. Oh, damn. I was hoping for bad rolls. Ooh, that's close to stagger. Ooh, wait, do we get enough damage? Oh, yes, we do just get barely enough damage. Pinning down the largest cyborg plant, you get to the factory in time. Don't you love revives? I love it. Luckily, we have a checkpoint after this. Red coins already. Red coins already, huh? This is like some kind of toy plant. Oh, god damn it. I keep double clicking. Oh, come on. Behold this curiosity. Sitter pointed to the control panel with several buttons attached to it. Do you love the city you live in? What should you press? No. Incorrect input. Fuck! You must become strong. I'm so confused. Was I supposed to just continue with Sisyphus? I mean, at least the factory is gone now. Oh, but we have 2 staggers now. Fuck. But I have Tiger. I should be able to one-shot him. And none of you are fast enough to catch anything. We're just gonna have to hope he kills, I guess. And he's gonna take a bit of damage, but that's fine. We just gotta hope we can kill here, I think. We need to save you in particular, so I don't have to worry about that. That's fine. And we're gonna do this just to buff, I think. I was so confused. You need to press no 3 times? Yeah, no, I just kind of, my brain kind of froze on this. I'm on 2 hours of sleep. That's my excuse here. Do not get staggered. Do not get staggered. No, he got fucking staggered. Oh, he's fucked. All right, we might be a little fucked, chat. I mean, we have a checkpoint. If we can just win this fight, we're fine. Okay, one is dead just because of like the status effects we had on him. Okay, we should just win now, though, is the thing. We should just straight up win. The Ibushi Ryoshi happily watched his house burn. All right, we're good. Doesn't matter. We're fine. Ah, the speed system. We love the speed system. Oh, well, that's good at least. Now we actually get to heal. Thank God. Not even close, baby. Not even close. Never worried for a second. Right? Was any of you worried? I wasn't worried. I was never worried for a second. Bleh. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, it's just unfocused now. Okay, beautiful. We just do triple Aries, I guess. Yeah, they're weak to slash. Kill. Why are you bunking me? But do you love the city you live in? I don't fucking understand that abno in the slightest. My brain just kind of froze. I'm too tired to understand that fucking abno. Will it kill? Essentially, it's a super short fairy tale where a painter's house burned down, and instead of grief, he got excited he could draw fire well now. Yeah, that sounds like Ryoshu, especially with that flame ego of hers. With a matchstick girl, honestly. Actually, let me do this. It really doesn't matter, but like, we're gonna kill anyways. 3 unbreakables! 4th match flame, yeah. That very much fits that ego she gets at one point. Where she gets to paint the fucking fire and nuke somebody with it. It's lovely. It's Hellscream's Ryoshu's whole thing. They do crazy things to learn how to draw hell. That's kind of cool, though. What are you? Well, time to figure out, I guess. Yeah, it'll probably be fine. What attack types is it? Pierce. Let's do this. Yeah, it's Red Shoes, Albert. I figured that out. He mocking laughs and said, "Which things shall possess me for many years? I've been painting the fires of Fudomio badly. Now that I see it, I know exactly should burn exactly. This is the very revelation." Yeah, that's actually kind of funny. If I devote myself to this profession to make a living in the world, even if I paint Budo well, I could end up having hundreds and thousands of houses. Exactly because the likes of you won't have any noteworthy skills you can regret. Use the S3? What's skill 3 under? Nah. I'd win. That's still good odds in my favor. That's still good odds, is it not? Oh, because of the dice count, I'm guessing. I think it still have good odds. It'll be fine, probably. Smiles. That one's favored. And you can just kind of hit anyone, I think. Let's go, guys. We're gonna average. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Win the counter. Yeah, easy, easy, not even close, baby. Yeah, but I want to get the bullets out is the only thing I need to want to try getting rid of is the problem. Gotcha, but that's pretty cool though. Yeah, I want the savage things just so we could fucking murder people pretty much. Or that's not what I meant to do. Here we go. Just doing that so I can actually win the clash. You should just be able to solo kill that. And then the rest of you will just have you tag in on this, because that should die, I think. Let's be safe. We'll have like a second person hit here, I think. Yeah, that should be good. I think we should just be able to kill with fire. Yeah, unblockable, go. Double unblock. Yes, go red coins. 53, not even close. Oh yeah, he just kills with ego. Go, hand boy. Go, Buckman. Yeah, okay, now that I didn't read the counter thing before, reading that counter thing is going to be really necessary for these really short fights that I've been dealing with. Because, like, the game isn't long enough to be that yet. As long as we don't, like, completely throw a fight, I think it's fine to just start a counter, even if it's weaker. More pink shoes. What speed is he in? Is anyone targeting him? God damn it, why does no one target this van with these 5 speeds? Guys, clearly he would never lose, Smiles. Who's jumping him? It's you? I think this one's gonna be stronger, right? Yeah, it is. That's neutral. Do you have a strong one? Oh, they're both neutral. Oh, lovely. I mean, if they're neutral, let's just play safe with that. Sure. Pink shoes ego for Ishmael and Honglu. Honglu found in ribbons. That's base, though. That's base. He should be put in ribbons. Smiles. Oh, wait. Who is you clashing that's neutral? Which one are you clashing? That one? I think you could actually win that for him, right? Yeah, we can just do that. The Milker is back. Have you been enjoying my company? Yes. Yes, Chacho, we've been enjoying your company. Honestly, Hellscreen Yoshidi is a little bit more sympathetic person than Fairy Tail Rishu, mostly because he cares about his family. Unfortunately, Ward is a jackass. Yeah, that sounds about right. Whoa, that had 17 guard. Why did that break to 12 break through? Which one have you been used, huh? What do you mean? Which ones in particular? Am I stupid? Okay, well, he's just fucking... we'll have it clash on that one so he just fucking dies. We'll have you hit that. You should hopefully die. Or throw that on here. You should just straight up die because I have savage rounds now, and we'll just do this. Oh, see, I probably should put a space around those parentheses so you can just click on that link. But that works too. Kendrick Scream is how I feel. Then I feel like Kendrick Scream was a lot more accurate to my fucking Ruina run by like from the amount of times that like I would lose fucking easy clashes. Luckily, we're at a point now where it's not too bad yet. There's also Monkey in the book. We love our monkey side characters. That scared the— I forgot I put cheer. No one has used cheer in like forever. You scared the fuck out of me, Plagueis. That was actually fucking jump scare because I'm like, what the fuck? Did something play? Like I was like, what the hell is happening? God damn it. I now have 760 points. You are now poor. You are now poor like the rest of us. I forgot I have your stream in the background. Also, welcome on in. Cha-Cha, welcome on in. I hope you enjoy the suffering and chaos of the server, by the way. I'm not poor in Limbus Company as I have so much resources. But you are poor in Twitch chat, like the rest of us. Natsuki, you have what?
What?
Why do you have so much, Natsuki? Do I need to make a big redeem for you or something? Oh, I am officially scared of the power Natsuki holds. Natsuki, you can drop the sun on me at any fucking point, I guess. I don't care about random things that waste points. You know what? Fair enough. So do I need to get like an actual big redeem for you? Like a choose your game redeem? Like choose like request a game for me to play on stream or something like that? Or like no matter what I had planned for the day, we play that instead is what you're saying. Almina spam shit, I think. Valley I know for a fact has a ton. Yeah, I don't think there's any way for you to win any kind of clash, so we're just gonna have you reduce your damage, I think. You know what? Sure, yeah, we'll just counter dice that. And I guess you'll just give him back shots. I changed my quotes in Limb. Yeah, we want. I had fucking Meso switch it afterwards and switch the creamer. Alright, let's see this. How did that do 18 damage through block? Am I misunderstanding something about block? Alright, come on. No more else fuck up, please. Doing a bit of damage. Alright, and now we're Savage. I would take VIP. I think I might do like, I think VIP, what does most people do for VIP? It's like 50,000 or like 100,000, right? If my like memory serves me correctly. Oh, good night. Oh, have a great night, Flower. Thanks for dropping on by. It was. I'm happy to have all the. Actually, you learn a lot more literary stuff from these streams. Honestly. Honestly, I'll do like 50k. Honestly, I don't think it shouldn't be that expensive. VIP is pretty easy to chuck out. Bog makes a shield that equals the roll. It can absorb damage equal or lower. Okay, gotcha. 3 mil? Okay. Think about this one. I don't know if you could actually win a clash here. Oh no, you do actually win that clash, huh? That's actually surprising to me, in fact. I say let's hit him in the back here because we're already gonna have a huge nuke. Mouthhouse counter giving free skill 3. That's kind of crazy, actually. Oh, I see. That's what that is. My bad. Never mind. You're catching that one then. That's favored. What is your ego? Let me get Land of the Illusion and clash with that. Oh, wait, and it's also a mass attack. Oh, that's actually really good. Okay, beautiful. What skill is not going through? This one? The ego should definitely go through. It says favored. Just reminded me why her being nerfed was deserved. I think we should be fine. Oh! 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 Stagger, baby! Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, I mean, it's a mass attack. I'm still hitting the fucking pawns. Let's visit the world of wonders. I mean, if he hits multiple people, that's fine. Yeah, like, he chunks out the babies, so that works for me, honestly. And then we're gonna have you do damage there. Okay. Whoa, what's happening? Oh, is that the Land of Illusions? Oh, that's the Land of the Illusions. I was like, what the fuck is that? I probably should have read what Land of Illusions do, actually. Oh, okay, heals SP. That's kind of cool, actually. Have you tried Thumb Sinclair? No, I do not have the I'm gonna shoot myself now Sinclair. Oh, it is from the big thing in Hongwil? It doesn't say anywhere in the status effects. Oh, is it a fatal? No, wait, that's not it. Doesn't everyone have a 2-time? Oh, it is. It switches their no, it doesn't switch their resistances. What is this doing? Oh, it's this. Oh.
하실 말씀이 있나요?
It doesn't. It's not working on them. I don't know what that effect is then. It's not on them though. That's what I'm confused about. I don't know why we have pink though. That's what I'm confused about. Well, I'm pretty sure we won anyway, so it doesn't truly matter.
Incredibilis!
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Flower. Have a great night. Thank you so much. Hope to see you again. You come yell at me at Kanto 7 when we actually get to the Odyssey thing. You'd see if the fight lasted more than 3 turns. Ah, okay. Man, I wonder why this fight lasted no longer than 3 turns, by the way. Such a weird thing that happened. Yes. Yeah, go rest. You can write more tomorrow. Don't be like me who stays up all night. Okay. By the way, we do have ads coming up here right now, by the way. So I'm going to pause right here for now. I'm going to run ads. I'm going to go get myself something to drink and some food. So I recommend everyone else go do the same. Go get some, go to the bathroom, go get some food or drink if you want to. So we will be right back after some ads. Take it easy. We'll be right back. Okay, sorry. I was I was making my dog food too, and I had to go to the bathroom. I'm not dead. I'm alive. Hello. Oh, you got your Sinclair maxed up? He's now in company support. Oh my word. Yes, but I am back. Also, oh, let me get rid of the text before I forget. Also, I actually realized I got my timing wrong. I thought I'd have to leave in about like 20 minutes here. I realized, or 20, 30 minutes here. I actually have till like 7, so like we're here for a while. You're stuck with me playing Wimbus for a while. I got my times completely wrong. Oopsies. So, we might actually be able to get Kanto 3. How long is a while? Like 2 hours, yeah. I got my times completely. I thought it was like 5. No, it's 7. The collab is at 7. I don't know why I thought it was at 5. I think that was like one of the original times, and then it got pushed back to 7. So like, I'm a little stupid. What can I say, chat? But I have meatloaf, so that outbalances any stupidity. Smiles. But let us get back into the Limbussy. Feels like it's getting colder and colder. Oh god, are we doing this? Is it the Winter Queen again?
이상 현상이 잦아질수록 긍정적인 신호라고 생각하는 편이 좋아요.
An increase in the frequency of abnormality should be a strong positive reflection. Did you call?
지금 그거 농담은 아니었으면 좋겠어요.
I hope this wasn't your attempt at a joke. Thanks to you, I'm feeling even colder now. And you stop like taking bites right after I finish a line. I love you saying too much. Don't kill him. I love him too much. Putting Ishmael's grievance beside Ishmael's grievance, I thought about what Faust had said. Because that means we're getting closer to the golden bow, right? It's a pretty solid answer if I do say so myself.
네.
Yeah, sure. Beat Hurley is an aberration of You Must Be Happy, the machine you... Oh, is that what it is? Oh my god, I forgot about that thing. Yeah, oh my god, that's exactly what it is. I completely forgot about that machine. So that's what it's based off of? What, so is that what happens to them? They turn into fucking giant robots? That's why they disappear and they just leave? Or probably they get murdered for being robots, Smiles? But Fauster probably was discouraging Dole, or at least that's how I heard it. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. I did not notice that. What the fuck am I looking at here? Just a random snowflake shape, alright. Alright, let's go, snowflakes. Let's see. Oh, no passives. That's fine, then. Could be a breeze, then. Oh, it is a clash. I'm like, wait, why am I not allowed to pull it? My brain. I already set up the clash window, and then I'm like, why is it not letting me clash? I probably should switch that instead of whatever the hell my plan is here. Catch that one. And then I can do this one, probably. Yeah, there we go. And we'll just throw this on the one back here, I guess. Sure, that works. Oh, yeah, have there been abnologues? I didn't even know there was been abnologues so far. Yeah, I didn't even realize there's been abnologues. I apologize for my transgression. Click on bow, top left corner. Okay. Oh my god, Oh, this actually, that's really cool, actually. Yeah, Zayans. Okay, cool. I will have to read the, like, cooler ones then, knowing that these are just rock. Where is your head, rock thing? The thing I could sever? Wow, dude, win rate fucking sucks. What the hell am I looking at here? Alright, good enough.
갑니다.
Now he's just fucking dead though, so. Oh, I love them. Oh, wait, you can actually tell who wrote them too? Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
한 잔.
I love that storyline.
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
I mean, this is just GG. I don't even need to do anything here. They're just gonna die.
뒤에서 쓰러지는군.
Now I'll just win, like, the game's over.
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
Also, my excuse for win rating now when I said I wanted to practice, I'm eating. I'm eating my yummy dinner.
팔 배터리 교체 했었나?
Luckily, while we're eating, we get some nice filler battles. And never mind, I immediately have to fight. Okay. What in the quadruple hell? What the? Oh no, wait, it's not triple. Oh, it's triple. Okay, it's triple. I thought like I saw 4. No, I'm just insane. I mean, not the first time, anyways. So we should probably have you catch, I think, yeah. You need to catch that one. Ishmael, you need to catch just your own thing here. Do we not have enough to catch everything? Oh yeah, no, like they have a little bit more. Yeah, they have 6, we have 5. I guess we just try and kill quickly then. I mean, yeah, that shouldn't hurt too much, the little bowling ball. Manager's sanity is dropping rapidly. Oh, that just insta-kills it. Okay, never mind. Alright, light work. No reaction, I guess. They are actually, those were easier to kill than the actual giant balls. Hey, works for me, you know?
부드럽게.
5 red coins!
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
Alright, we're just gonna roll on though. At least these aren't like too hard. We're making like very minimal damage. I'm worried about what the boss is gonna be. I know for a fact it's Snow Queen, but like, what aberrant though is the question. Alright, it's counter time again. It's counter time for sure. Let's see, Ishmael. I think you should just straight up kill. I think, yeah. I mean, hey, sure, Ishmael, you can eat all that aggro. I don't give a fuck. You aren't even that useful, so that's fine. Also, we're close to the end anyway, so I doubt it really matters. But we can't even really catch any of it. Oh, well, we can catch. Oh yeah, here we go. We can catch like a twofer, but that's about it. Do that one, I guess, because that one looks like it's gonna do the most to me. Sure. Alright. Roll time. We might even kill before they get to do it, though, is the funny part. Yeah, we kill before they even get to react. Because we are fucking fast boys. Holy shit, that did 25? Oh my god. At least the defense went good. I mean, I think that's just GG now.
부드럽게.
Dude, these coins, bro. Seeing 29 right up. Oh my god. This is the dumbest fucking character ever, and I fucking love it. Alright, it's boss time. Ice Castle where neighbors lie. Neighbors lie. The battle.
지덕거려.
It's time to throw. I have no idea what we're about to fight. Let's see how this goes. Before us stood a momentous castle of ice and frozen pillars that seem unbreakable. That's not diamond though. I thought only diamonds were unbreakable. There stood a person. Oh, this motherfucker went on ahead. Oh, you bitch.
나는 가끔 머릿속이 복잡해질 때마다 이곳으로 오곤 했어. 비록 네가 좋아하는 날락 의자나 위스키는 없지만.
No, is this just straight up a Snow Queen reference where a guy where in the story of the Ice Queen, the guy got like hit by a shard. I think it was like of a mirror of some sort that made him like not see like light anymore. He was like negative all the time. And he like went to the Ice Queen. Is that what's supposed to be a symbolism in? And he's like rescued by, I think like pretty much his childhood love interest, pretty much like a childhood friend who they end up getting married with. If I remember correctly, basically the story of like the Snow Queen. The Snow Queen was barely a character other than to like tell this guy to go make this thing that is almost impossible to be completed. Maybe I'm losing my mind.
여기는 외투를 아무리 단단히 여며봐도 추위가 뚫고 들어와.
Yeah, like the kid was like freezing to death before he got saved, basically, if I remember correctly, which would make sense knowing Ice Castle. Chill dominating this place and pierces even the thickest coat. It helps me restore a lucid mind. While the rest of us were frozen stiff. Yeah, managers were remembering correctly the sanity low. Wow, the Snow Queen sounds like the princess I know. It's so funny that like, I don't know what you're referring to exactly, but funny enough, the Snow Queen is barely a character other than gives like a mirror, says bye-bye, and then the love interest is basically a Disney princess before Disney princesses were a thing. Because every single time she was about to die, someone comes saves her, like either it be an animal of some kind who just magically likes her. It's really funny. Play the horse gacha game. No, I don't care who the government sends. I am not playing a horse gacha. This is all. I have this gacha game. I have Zenless. I have 2 gacha games. I am good. I don't need to play another gacha game on top of everything. I've been playing Warframe. No. I'm not getting back into Warframe. No. I do not have the time to even do the dailies for all 3 of those. Barely. I skipped like half the Warframe dailies. I don't even like idols. Truly like the princess. Truly. Horse is better than Zenless by a mile. Uh-huh. You are biased, sir. Didn't expect you to be here first.
나 대원들은 일찌감치 이곳으로 통하는 지름길을
Zenless do be kind of mid. I'm shooting both of you. My men and I know of a shortcut leading here.
이 지역의 부정한 것들을 통해서 얻어낸 자료였지.
It's something we worked through the local ruffians.
큰 힘이 묻힌 공간에 대한 자료 말이야.
It was something we learned through the local ruffians, all in search of a whereabouts of a buried great treasure waiting to be used for the greater good. So this whole poker thing was pointless.
황금 가지가 묻혀 있는 공간에만
More mid than horse game, bruh. Why am I in the crossfire now? I can't play. I can't have shit in Detroit. Alas, this area surrounding the Golden Bow was as far as we can go. We didn't see any way to get closer.
25구에 박혀 있을 줄만 알았는데 그따위 조직 범죄단 같은 수법이나 쓸 거면 계속 박혀 있는 게 좋았을 것 같네.
Thought you'd never leave District 25, but seeing you now is running the tactics gangsters would use. Maybe you should have stayed a country boy.
소냐.
Sonia.
네 덕에 죄 없는 상인들도 전부 돈을 빼앗기고 있었어.
Your lackeys have been taken from shopkeepers who weren't even rich to begin with.
그거 알아, 로자? 이곳은 원래 성애가 가득 끼어 있을 뿐인 조금 기묘한 장소에 불과했어.
Did you know, Raja? This was no well more than a somewhat eccentric hall with frosted walls.
하지만 이것 봐.
Yeah, look at
지금은
this.
거대한 성과 단단한 얼음들로만 뒤덮인 곳이 되었네.
Now there's a giant castle and thick columns of ice.
네가 막 이곳으로 발걸음을 한 순간부터
The change happened the instant you walked in.
마치 내가 오면 변할 걸 알고 있었다는 듯한 말투네.
You sound like you figured out this would happen on my arrival. How'd you know?
정보의 출처는 여러 가지가 있지만 네가 알 필요는 없어.
I have many sources, but that's none of your business, Roja.
애초에 나 때문이라고 어떻게 단언하지? 난 뒷골목을 쏘다니는 마술사가 아니란 말이야.
Kind of funny how Rodian could have just been a main player in a revolutionary group if she didn't join Limbus. That would be a really interesting. I hope they make an idea of that. Honestly, I'm thinking about it. It would be really cool to see like a revolutionary idea. For her. I think that'd be pretty cool to see, anyways. Huh? Who the fuck is Dave Gurgis? The fuck are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about, Jesse. It's not hard at all to figure out. Observing this. He said Schizolimbus device. He says you must Dave for Gurgis. It's roughly a month away from what we can glean. Oh, you just misspelled save for Purgus. That's what we were already doing. Sadly, Rodian is the only person to not have a Kanto-specific bad end ID. It's sad. They should, honestly, yeah. I was already planning to save for Walpurgis, yeah. I was gonna go for Queen of Hatred, smile. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck are you saying? Fucking Dave for Gurgis. I'm like, who the fuck is Dave Gurgis? Is there, fucking, who am I think this is, oh my god. God, that's so fucking funny, though. I thank you, Rai, for David Gurgis, my beloved. Say Gurgis. Gurgis? Yeah. Not hard to figure out. Observing those face and case tonight says it all. Take a peek. They're loved ones you loved yet looked down on, are they not? Gurskin? I've returned. How's it going? We're doing pretty good. Instead of save for Purgus, a friend of mine said Dave for Gurgis. It's lovely. Wicked tax collector. Oh, that's wicked. 25,000 on. That's all it's worth? It's not possible.
말도 안 돼요.
그러니까 말이 되지 않나? 오래된
Say Dave for small Gurgis light. Ride proving he's more funny sober than intoxicated. For some reason, he sounds more drunk when he's sober than when he's drunk. Surprisingly why? Its age is showing in all the scratches and lack of polish.
사실 다른 곳에선 20만 원도 아까운 수준이야.
To be frank, others won't pay more than 200,000 for this.
나머지는 모두 쓸모도 없는 쓰레기뿐이군.
And the rest all worthless garbage.
이로써 뱉어야 할 세금은 모두 40만 원이네.
That makes the taxes you owe 400,000 on in total.
왜 가난한 자들은 일할수록 더 가난해지게
Why do the poor only grow poorer the harder they work?
진짜 어이없지.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? Well, stacks of cash piled up at the pawnbroker's vault. Yeah, I feel like it would have been cool to see a bad end where it's just her being a revolutionary. I would have loved to see that, honestly. Our neighbor was being wrung dry. Heroines weighed for what little monetary value they had.
항상 어려운 말을 섞어 쓰면서 사람들을 끌어모았고.
Sonia rallied people, delivering speeches using big words.
그들의 아래에 유로집이라는 이름의 조직이 세워졌지.
Max says she's kinda hot in that uniform. You guys in a fucking VC? Oh, you guys are in the fucking VC together. Of course Max would say that. What is with y'all and loving the fucking Russian women? In that server specifically, everyone. Why is there so many Russian people who love Russian women there? Huh? What? But they aren't lying though. Fair enough.
처음엔 괜찮았어. 머리가 텅텅 빈 놈들도 소냐의 말에 껌뻑 죽어서 뒷골목의 어려운 자들을 돕곤 했으니까.
Also Sonya. Oh yeah, I forget. Max is the the bisexual Max. You know, I've never actually heard him talk about the men he liked before. So I completely forget that. I think I've only ever heard of him refer to women, so I forgot he's bi. It went okay at first. Even the thickest folks were inspired by Sonya's word to help impoverish the backstreet.
하지만 소냐는 뭔가가 부족하다는 표정일 뿐이었지.
But Sonya still had a dissatisfied expression.
결국 유로지비는
Ultimately, the Euro DVA worked into an organization that cared more for debating how best to change the streets in the nest, rather than going out and helping those in need.
그래서 나는 그들을 떠났던 거야.
That's why I left them. So they became fucking bureaucrats.
배고른 이웃을 먹여 살릴 순 없으니까.
Being an armchair revolutionary wasn't gonna feed our starving neighbors. So is there a bad fucking Rogia ending where she just became a crazy revolutionary?
내가 누누이 말했잖아, 로자. 우리는 때를 기다려야 한다고.
Well, I told you time and time again, Rogia, that we had to wait for the right moment.
소냐, 미안한데.
Sonya, I'm sorry, but that moment you kept talking about.
유로지비의 막내 꼬마 이반이 음식물 쓰레기를 주워 먹었을 때도.
Didn't come when Eurodivi's youngest, when little Ivan had to sate his hunger with food from the garbage. Yeah, a big theme of Rhoda you'll see is that she is stagnant. Oh, so she would have just became another armchair revolutionary, I'm guessing? Nor did it arrive after he suffocated to death. I mean, it's from what it says, the story sounds like they were doing nothing. They were just debating.
큰 일을 위해선 더 큰 힘과 더 자세한 정책이 필요해. 부의 재분배를 위해서 말이야.
I mean, people theorize as her base idea is the bad end. I mean, I guess that's possible if Sonya is truly correct. But so, for what information, I feel like I don't know.
그리고 그런 방향으로 나아가기 위해서는
Yeah, it might be just a narrator thing. Oi, Mario, yeah. Let me see for myself what happens. And in the process of moving towards progress, such minor troubles are on a personal level are inevitable. When you realize you're the worst possible timeline version of yourself, just like me, for real.
우리는 원래 사사로운 자들을 돕기 위해서 시작했어.
That's minor to you? The whole thing was personal. We started to help others.
하고 있던 일들은 유로지비가 하고 있던 일들은.
Also, I think she's honestly not too biased. I will say also for the fact of look what they're doing here in this district. They're like breaking down the doors of just regular shopkeepers. So that you become an Instagram doom scroller. True. So like I think this is a case of just two bad people. I think this is just like a case of two bad people who can't agree with each other. Who both have like flawed views on the world. Later, Mario, take it easy, man.
그래서 직접 나서기로 결심한 거야?
Isn't that why you decided to take matters into your own hands?
당연하지.
Absolutely. What our town needed.
언제 올지 모르는
Wasn't an empty promise telling the people it's on their hands for who knows when.
눈앞에 놓인 도끼를 망설임 없이 집어들 수 있는 사람이니까.
But someone who wouldn't hesitate to pick up the axe.
그날도
Bet most of my neighbors have been starving for 4 nights straight that day. Oh yeah, see, so there is a crazy revolutionary part ID kind of thing you do. Yet the biting wind kept hounding without mercy, clawing at the chapped skin of the famished peasants.
나는 우리 이웃들이 사흘 밤낮을 토할 듯이 먹어대도 티도 안 날 만큼의 많은 돈이 있는 금고를.
I happen to know whose safe kept more than enough money to treat my neighbors to feast for a few days and still be full.
그래서 어떻게 했어?
So what did you do?
잠깐만, 나 이거 그만하면 안 돼?
Give me a second. Can I pull out of this now?
이곳은
This is a confessional created for you as a result of the golden bow resonating with your psyche.
일종의 고해실이야.
Why does he know so much?
그리고 고해실은 주로 죄인의 참회를 위해 생기는 곳이지.
Moreover, a confessional's purpose is to lead a sinner to the path of penance. Why does he know so much? Is he N-Corp?
불쌍한 로지온 녀석. 그 노파가 마지막에 마음을 고쳐먹기라도 했더라면.
Only that old woman changed her mind before it came to an end. But Roja must have known that a terminal leech upon her neighbors would never have turned over the new leaf. You know she wasn't the kind of person who'd give up that life to turn into a generous philanthropist. Oh my god, words.
너도 처음부터 도끼 따위는 들고 가지 않았겠지.
You wouldn't have knocked on her door with an axe otherwise. Poor Redonia. Don't you seem to be under the delusion that you're some sort of savior? Oh, so she's the fucking tax collector. Demanding my money so brazenly to my face won't change anything. You vermin are no different than the paupers on the back street. That's right. I'm the one who put an axe through her head. Like cutting open the belly of a goose that laid golden eggs. I chopped that hag's skull. I mean, someone had to do it. Am I wrong? Unless the foolish cottager in the fable who gave in to greed and lost out on becoming richer. We were overcome with hunger and misery and could have gladly eaten out her brains. And her belly was full of golden eggs, unlike that of the goose.
그래. 그 노파는 25구의 막강한 권력을 가진 세금
Yeah,
수탈자였지.
the old lady you killed was a tax collector wielding considerable authority in District 25. But what gave her such power was her sibling status as a member of the Middle. And the Middle never forgets. I struck her down to save my neighbors. Is that so wrong?
아니,
No.
너는
You
스스로를
held that
위해
axe for your own good.
네가 그저 평범한 사람에 불과하지 않다는 사실을
You
견딜
couldn't
수가
stand the
없었던
fact that you were no one special, huh?
거지. 알고 있어? 중지는 자신의 식구를
Did
건든
you
자를
know?
절대 잊지 않아.
The Middle never lets anyone who touches their family go unpunished.
그들은 누가 했느냐가 중요한 게 아니라 자신들을 건들면 어떻게 되는지가 더 중요한 자들이야.
They're interested in finding who did it. Rather, they like to demonstrate clearly what happened to the poor fools that dare disturb them.
처음으로 질 좋은 부위에 고기를 씹고 있던 뒷골목 주민들의 기쁨은 그대로 시체가 되어 탑처럼 쌓였지.
The backstreet's residents who tasted the joy of quality meat for the first time in their lives soon made towering cadaverous pillars out on the road.
카지노 밖에 쌓여 있던 그 차들의 탑처럼.
Not so much different than the car bodegas outside the casino.
네가 그날 이후로 스스로가 황금 거위를 가른 말가니와 다를 바가 없었음을 깨달은 네가.
I'm well aware of how much pain and guilt you've been burdened with ever since then, living with the realization that you weren't so different from the foolish cottager after all. Since that day, nothing I had felt truly felt like it was mine. All because of me.
다 괜찮아, 로자.
This relates to the OG Rodian, with how they were held up on their murder, and they had to Sonya as a confidant to eventually say what they had committed. Ah, okay. It's all fine, Roja. But you see, Roja, to change the world, I perused hundreds of books and thousands of documents. And I met various people all around the city.
지배 계급의 착취로부터 벗어나 마침내 피억업자들의 진정한 해방을 손에 넣을 수 있는 세상.
Pictured a world where the oppressed could escape from their exploited dominion of the ruling class and find the liberation in the truest sense.
그 세상을 만들기 위해서 말이야.
To make that world a reality.
하지만 정답은 바꾸는 것에 있지 않았어.
Or the answer didn't lie in changing what was already there. Once a page of history is written, there's no way to go back and revise it. Well, this is the world we could reach. A world that could be created using the golden bow with which you resonated. May there be no upon this earth, but may there be no one upon this earth suffering from starvation. They said this while time powers exist. Yes. Also, I will say it's really funny that I feel like also these are just two flawed human beings communicating. I don't think this would have worked either way. I think no matter what happened, this was both gonna fail. Even if they did it the right way, the head wouldn't have allowed this. It's the goddamn head. Head stifles down anyone who tries to break humans' baser requirements. So trying to create a utopia I don't think the head would ever allow this. Because, like, think about it. This is the head we're talking about. They banned guns not because guns kill people, but because it ruins the art of killing, or basically what was how up close and the emotion of killing. So if you tried to make a utopia where everyone is happy and fed, I don't think the head would have allowed that. And then also you have everyone else in the city would see how prosperous you are, and I think the fingers might try and steal shit from you. May every individual enjoy. Yeah, it makes it too impersonal and more meaningless. What, are you talking about what I'm saying? No, I'm just saying, like, this is definitely, no, this still is very meaningful to the people involved. Because, but I'm just saying, no matter what happens here, there was always going to be a bad ending. There was no winning. Oh, you're talking about the head, yeah. It makes it more impersonal and more meaningless with the gut killing thing, yeah. But that's what I'm saying, it's just like, yeah, if everyone's just living happily with no worries at all, which just seems to be like what the opposite of what the head is trying to create, I think the head would have stomped down the Y district. Oh, I see. So what's happening is Rodonia was broken after this and decided not to try anymore after she got punished for doing this. Yeah, this was just a situation of... Yeah, this is just like, yeah, no matter what happened here, this is truly like a bad end. There was, I think, yeah, I guess the theories are right. This is the bad end because there was no good way of ending this. This is probably the worst way it could have ended. Except maybe, I guess, I don't know, her becoming one of the tax collectors maybe, or her joining the middle.
나와 함께한다면 그 세상을 너에게 선물로 줄게.
Join hands with me, and I'll give you that world as a gift.
마치
As if nothing up to this point had ever happened at all.
누가 이해할 수 있을까?
A feeling nobody else would understand.
잠깐뿐이었지만 맛보았던 그 세계는 너무나 꿈 같아서.
There is an idea where Roji is a tax collector in a different part of the city? Well, I guess that's the bad end, I guess. Because I feel like, honestly, that's the closest, I think, to a bad end you could get, I guess. Because that's basically what the horrible thing is. And she ends up being one in another city? Or another district, anyway. Probably would make sense, because that's probably the closest we'll get to a bad ending one. I wanted to etch that mesmerizing instant into my memory, because the other one is becoming a bureaucrat that does nothing all day, if what she said about the revolution is true. Which I don't think you can make an ID out of a bureaucrat that does nothing. This was a dream. I wish I was a part of it, so that I would never have to leave it. And it's in an event related to the year dream. Then I guess that's the bad ending. We're asking for a bad ending ID. That's the bad ending ID right there. Becoming what she hated so much. And yet... Sorry. I'm still turning down your offer. How to put it? I don't want to bathe in warmth just yet. Feel like I ought to be in this cold a bit longer.
언제쯤 따뜻해져도 될지. 그 대답을 찾을 때까지는.
I think I'll stay this way until I find my answer to the question of when I'll be okay to warm myself.
그리고 소냐, 너
Also, Sonia,
내가 성질 못 이기고 앞장서서 처리하러 갈 거라는 걸 미리 알고 있었지.
you knew my temper would get the best of me and get me to kill her, didn't you? They'll probably move you, but you don't have the mark.
너가 가지고 있을 거라고 기대를 하고 왔지만 오히려 다른 친구들에게서 보이는.
Also, this right here, I gotta just breeze by that. This right here. There was no good ending. Sonya's just manipulating her. I'm gonna be real. I think this is Sonya manipulating Rodion, because it's like, look at this. He doesn't have a response to that. You didn't even try and stop her. If that's his reaction, he probably knew. This is like manipulation to a whole nother level. She has a really complicated thing with how Sonya put it, wanting to be special. I guess that makes sense, but yeah, this is kind of weird how that kind of like the dead silence. Really suspicious of these two, I guess. Came here hoping to see you possess it, but I'm seeing it only on a few friends said. The mark, what do you mean?
더군다나 넌 표지를 볼 수 있지도 않지. 그 말인
Besides, You can't see the mark either.
누군가를 이끌 힘은 없다는
In other words, you don't have what it takes to be a leader.
하지만 나는 달라.
But I'm different.
그러니까 더
So to
나은
make a better
세상을 위해서
world. Also, yeah, no, pot calling Petal Black. This guy's a manipulative, fucking narcissistic hypocrite. Like, already, you remember how you said she wanted to be special? He literally just goes, but I'm special. Yeah, no, he's the exact same way. Yeah, no, fuck this dude.
그래.
Yepper,
넌 책이
I think I
잔뜩
remember hearing
쌓여있던
you say something like that while sat at a desk
비슷한
buried
말을
in
했던 것
books.
같아. 그래서 나는
That's why I can't
너와
join you.
함께할 수 없어.
Yeah, no, this guy would not have been a good leader either.
각자 위에서나 오가는
Still
말.
believe that it's not big words behind
역시
closed door that
배불리
feed your
할 수
neighbors.
없으니까. 너도 알겠지만
And as I'm sure you've learned by now,
망나니 새끼가 어떻게
there's no way a
생명력으로
rowdy rascal like me
들어가겠나?
would fit under some dweeb's leadership, right? But yeah, there's that special thing, yeah.
황금 가지는 저
The gold
사막에서
waits inside the castle road, yeah.
무사히
I hope you're able to
네가
find what you
원하는 걸
seek.
찾을 수 있기를.
Yeah, I think Sonya's a fucking liar, is what I'm saying. We walked past Sonya and then made our way into the ice castle he indicated. And he also never challenged the workers taking stores. I think no matter what happens, Sonya is a greedy bastard who is trying to, like, maybe hide behind. I think he's also acting like he's nicer when he is just as greedy, if I had to take a guess, in my opinion. I think that makes sense to me anyways. Okay, they don't have any weaknesses. I might be able to one-shot. We'll see. I'm not sure what to think of it. If anything, I feel like him and Rodion are two sides of the same coins. I guess he's saying that having the Mark of Cain is the difference. And I mean, the Mark is very strong. Like, when fully activated, fully change the city strong. So, strength alone won't fully change the place they live. I feel like that might be a slight spoiler, methinks. You know what? I'm gonna do this. What is the second dice that's targeting? Okay, there we go. That makes it actually easier to see. We're gonna do this. We're gonna have her just tank for him real quick because she's just not as useful, in my opinion. Oh, I'm getting jumped no matter what I do here, huh? Oh, that's neutral? Wait. Shit, they're both neutral. I think I'm kind of fucked power-wise in this fight. It's just gonna be like a try and survive type situation, I think. That should be good, I think.
시동 걸어볼까?
Let's see. Hopefully we just kill him one at a time. Technically it's spoiler, but I suppose one could admit it as such, given the spoiler doesn't outright state that. However, it is applied through the literary source PM pulls from. Ah, okay. That actually was perfect. That block was perfect, actually. Oh, wait, we do have 4 waves. Oh, shit. I probably shouldn't have done counter then. I should have just played for time, huh? Because I have to do this for 4 waves. Shit. That's kind of bad, actually. We have 6 feet. That should just kill. Yeah, we'll be fine. I think I just kind of outstat them anyways. Oh, I do have to throw her to hit something, even though, like, I'm not gonna be able to do anything? Sure. This one dies because funny dice.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
한 잔, 아니, 한 방.
Okay, that works perfectly. We actually get the stagger off. Beautiful. Boom. What the? Castle trembles intensely as frozen falls around us from above. Wait, if this keeps up, a foreboding idea falls in my head. The ticking of my clock was a reminder of how much time we had left. Outside now. We evacuated from it in a hurry.
지금 제가 잘못 보고
Am I
있는 건
seeing this
아니죠?
right?
성이 무너지는 것이 아니라
Castle that's falling apart.
마치-
It's like
확실히 일어서고 있네요.
rising to its feet. It's indeed, it's most certainly rising to its feet, huh?
뒤돌아보지 마.
Don't look back, just run. I mean, we ran quite a bit, just a bit, but what now? Footfalls, none of a human, rather slow and heavy.
그냥 엄청 큰 게
You could just say something like that something mammoth is after us. That may have served better. I love you, Mersault. Dante, our job here is done, so we can book it. Cool? Give me a second. I never considered what to do after getting down here.
진짜.
Wait, does this look like the time for dopey plans?
버스.
The bus. Where's the bus? Did we get the bow?
도움도 안 되는
Stop yapping, useless rubbish. We're running away.
처음으로 논리적인 말을 들은 것
That's the
같네요.
first logical statement I've heard leave your mouth. Wait, what? Did we get it? I don't think we said we got the bow, right? Sure, okay. I'm smashing your skull to pieces later. The hell? That's no mammoth. Baba Yaga. Oh, it's Baba Yaga. I thought, really, Baba Yaga is gonna be similar to the Ice Queen. Okay, that's cool actually. Oh yeah, Baba Yaga makes complete sense, like the bird moving house. Oh yeah, it's 100%. Oh yeah, you're completely right on that. Yeah, I completely forgot that Baba Yaga has the fucking walking bird feet house. Oh, you are absolutely getting fucking jumped. Hopefully we get enough kills that this isn't an issue. You're gonna die. You are not gonna die, so I have to catch you. You are probably gonna die. That one is not. You're about to take a lot of damage. Maybe. Or you're gonna win. We'll see. Let's go, boys. Yeah, the codes are different, so aberrations. Oh yeah, I wasn't claiming that she was going to be an aberration of Snow Queen. They're completely different stories. Even their origin is different. I don't think Snow Queen is Russian. Not in the slightest. Nor are they, like, similar, really. Oh, wow, yeah, we just got a quadruple stagger. Nobody took damage. Okay, you guys are assholes. Damage? Bro, okay. Alright, good enough. Or actually, I'm gonna have Ishmael just hit with that one, because if that doesn't kill, I will be impressed. That's, like, physically impossible. Yeah, I'm so happy when we went Toy Fist, by the way, because Toy Fist just rolling these fucks. Oh, yes, I got flame. Yeah, we were gonna straight up kill that one in the back there. Yeah, we can just straight up kill 2 off the bat, which will be really good. I doubt we'll, like, stagger anyone, but we can at least do damage. I don't think we're gonna get good kills unless we completely win. Alright, let's do this. It's multiple people. Oh, well, I still have a lot of bullets, though. I don't think this burns enough bullets. This doesn't burn the savage ones, I don't think. We'll just wait for another red to roll. Oh, it's for the passive they both do? I think we're just gonna... I think we'll stick with red because I'm nowhere near that yet. Turn after this, you should have it? Sure. I'll try it then. Damn, I was hoping we'd go first. Ooh, that hurt. There you go. That one should kill at least. Ugh, fragile. my hated. Oh, I was hoping you get that stagger, baby. Ooh, that one's good. That's just a kill. This should set up things here. This should, like, kill pretty much their whole team here, I think. Yeah, that full wipes them. Nope, I don't have it. Yeah, no, I don't have it yet. It's on the next turn that I'll have it, I guess. Or wait, let me catch that one and try and get a kill here, I think. Yeah, I don't have other timer. Timer. I hardly know her. Oh. Thank you, thank you. I will take that round of applause now. Thank you.
갑니다.
No, I just kill. I just saw 4 tails right there, peak. With no negative or positive, I saw that. Death. Luckily, they are doing like no damage, so it does not matter. Okay, perfect. Get stunned, idiot. Oh, that's bind. That's gonna be a little annoying. A little bit fatal. Hopefully, nice. That's a good insta kill. Alright, perfect. I think we just win rate. We just win rate and it's dead. Okay, so it has to be specifically 3 bullets to do like a mass attack. So. Are you sure? I think that might be another level. I might be an up tie. Oh, it spends the final round. I have to use the final round. Okay. Yeah, and this uses 2. This only uses 2 savage bullets. I was on 4 last time, so it uses 2. So now it's gonna have bonus attack weight. Nope. I think that maybe in a later up tie it uses 3. You might be thinking of a later up tie. It's only you spend 2 right here. Or it says spend 3 right there. Oh, I guess maybe if you kill it too fast? I don't know what the hell's happening. Yeah, it says 3 actually. So I don't know why it didn't. I guess we killed it too fast. I guess we didn't even get to use 3. I guess that's the only thing I can imagine. Sure, I guess. What? Why did you get hit? You had like 21, motherfucker. Yeah, see, that time I killed both there. Yeah, no, fucking the funny sword man. I see the exit over there.
Good job,
persistent rotters. We'll have to distract them some way before we can get out of here.
한놈 던져주지 그래? 어차피 나중에 되살리면 되는데.
Why don't you throw one of us at them? You bring them back later anyways. Why are you looking at me while you say that? Hold on, look there.
이것은 내가 맡을게.
Leave this to me.
소냐?
Sonya, what are you playing at?
무슨 꿍꿍이야?
Oh, Joe, what's your attitude? We gotta take all the help we can get.
보통 목적 없이 도와주는 놈들 치고
I've seen people who offer help without asking anything, and they usually have some ulterior motive. What are we supposed to do?
견딜 수 없는 날이 있었던 것처럼.
Just like how you simply couldn't hold yourself back from using your axe that day.
나한테도 설명하기에
I'm discovering that I might have a similarly inexplicable drive pushing me.
단테, 당신의 조직도 결국은 더 나은 세상을 만들기 위한 곳인 거죠.
Dante, I think it's that your organization is working to make a better world of it in its own right, yes? What does a better world entail? For the first time, I remembered that I never questioned the motivations of Limbus Company. Thankfully, none of my contemplated fudging reached Sonya, and he took my lack of response as a sign of agreement.
침묵은
God,
때로는
Dante,
긍정을 시사하죠.
silence speaks volumes.
그렇다는
I'll
것으로
take
알고
that as a
있겠어.
positive. Luckily, Sonya's an idiot, apparently.
그 아이가 당신에게도 찾아갈
Taking silence as a yes to the clock, man. And one more thing, that child will visit you soon. Huh? Sorry, I actually skipped that. Child? Huh? Sorry, my eyes must have fooled me. I thought I saw something on its forehead for a second.
순간적으로 저분 이마에.
그래.
Indeed, I mean that boy who left quite the impression on you. It'll be a touching reunion, I imagine. Huh? Sonya nudges his chin at something behind him. A faint light was shining between the fallen blocks of ice, giving a distinctive glow. The golden bow. Don't tell me. We better get. Okay, we did recover it this time. I was about to say, did we recover it? Don't expect me to act on the same impulse of kindness next time we meet, though. It's a clear path towards prosperity of the many shows itself before my eyes. I'll take it without hesitation. After Sonya left us with a mysterious message, the Euro Divier began to show up one after the other. Well, this may have been a good time as any for any touching farewells. Like, I won't forget you. Then I saw Rodion was the first to sprint for the exit. Based. Rodion, are you not concerned?
뭐가?
What's up?
결과 여하가 어떠하였든
Irrespective of consequential differences, he was never less a friend of yours.
아, 걘 워낙 머리를 잘 굴릴 줄 아는 애라 알아서 살 방법을 찾고도 남아.
He's the clever sort, so I'm sure he'll figure out a way to live and all that jazz. She does not give a fuck. Truly, an ideal form of friendship. It's called trust, Smiles. Sometime later. Though I wasn't dead tired, Vergilius wouldn't spare me from his fierce gaze until I gave him a brief verbal report of what we went through today. See, so that's your story. There's just one thing that bothers me, though.
소냐라는 자 말인데 그자가 추구했던 사상과 마지막에 보여준 행동.
His actions during those final moments don't quite seem to match the beliefs he told you.
그러니 그자의 의도에 대해 명확히 짚고 넘어갈 필요가.
Which is why we should scrutinize his true intentions.
잠깐.
Hey, time out.
이상도 그러더니.
First you sang and now you
왜 다들
too?
나보다 소냐한테 관심을 가지는 거야?
Why does everyone care about Sonya more than me?
황금가지를 가져오는 거엔
Bottom line is we got the golden bow.
그리고
As plus, check this out, everyone.
이것 좀 봐.
For pockets, Rodia pulled up a colorful bunch of gaming chips in her hands.
이거 근처 카지노 아무데나 들린 다음에 교환하면
We can exchange these cuties for cash at any casino, so we should drop by one.
우리 관리자님이 크게 한탕하셨을 때 날쌔게
Hell
챙겨왔지.
yeah, we got money. Money. I'm impressed that you thought to snatch that stuff amidst all the chaos. Doko? Who the hell is Doko, Star? Also, welcome on in. How you doing?
어때 베르? 임무도 성공했는데 이번에야말로 육즙이 흘러나오는 툭불 등심을
Well, Vert,
먹어야지
what do you say
않겠어?
to a juicy serving of prime sirloin steak to celebrate our astounding success today? What do you think, Charon? Sorry, what the hell is a Doko? I'm confused. Doko. What is Doko? She's gonna drive me crazy, chat. I have no idea what she's saying, chat. Vroom.
메피도 먹고 싶어 하는 것 같아.
Seems Meppy wants it. Fresh, succulent, juicy meat. Ugh, all the things you could mention. Alright then, I'll leave Rodion to pick a restaurant in District 10 for us. Okay. Vroom. Soko. No, I'm gonna fight all of you. What are you guys saying to me? I'm actually gonna go crazy. Now we're talking, Verge.
역시
After all is said and done, beneath her grin, eyes were shaking with distress, but she soon covers up with a guise of joviality like nothing ever happens. Sokosino. What? I'm losing my mind. I'm also confused, but I don't care enough to think about it. These are my friends, though. That's the issue. Fucking Star is my friend doing this. I don't trust her to do it with this shit. I'm gonna lose my mind. What are you guys talking about? Oh, so does each sinner sing after a canto? Fine, fine. I won't be evil. So now we actually get sirloin steak. Thoughts on this canto? I think the beginning dragged on a little too long, but the mid and like end points were pretty strong, I would say. This is pretty good. I think just the beginning was a bit much. Otherwise, I think it was pretty good. Like, we spent so long with like those the two special operations people. I think a little bit too much time, I think. But once it started getting rolling, it started getting really good, I think. Yeah, I think it might be a case of I just didn't really care for the like side characters, but like otherwise I think this is pretty good. Combat was I did enjoy the combat. Combat's actually starting to get a bit difficult because I don't have XP and shit. But overall I think this is pretty good. Don't eat the casino chips. Dawn is gonna eat. Oh no, you said Dawn eat the casino chips. I read that as don't. Dawn is going to eat those 100%. Also, I see Hongwoo is pissing off Faust and Ryushu. I just realized that. Hongwoo is just pissing off these two in the background. While everyone else is chilling over here in the front. I love how Mersol always sits in the same seat pretty much and just stares confused at everybody. Always. He is truly... this is truly the game with the best autism rep, with Charon and fucking Mersault. We also have Don Quixote, who's just crazy. I do not understand my coworkers, Mersault. That's exactly why I say he's the best autistic rep. I relate to that on a spiritual level. Half the time my Yeah, I knew they were gonna be related to N-Corp. The fucking text was suspicious. Impressive, you're a divvy. Not only did you manage to clear out the legion of foes, you also burned all that cash.
알잖아요, 헤르만. 옛날부터 돈은 제 친구가 아니었다는 걸.
You should know, Herman. I've never been friends with money.
인정하지. 보통의 몽상가들은 말만 번지르르 하지만
Yeah, I will admit, you're not like most idealists who are all theory and no action.
황금가지를 잘 가지고 오기만 했어도
You would have earned my praise had you secured the gold bow on top of everything.
로저에게
I showed Rogia that world.
나를 반하게 만든
The ideal reality that fascinated me.
하지만
Alas, suppose didn't win her over.
당신이 말한 방법은 역시 틀렸던 것 같네요.
Seems the method you suggested was wrong after all, Herman.
그런 말 몇 마디로
She wasn't the kind of
꼬드겨주는
person to let a few words change her mind. So you do find this regrettable?
글쎄요.
Well,
옛날처럼 나를
part of me
따라주길
wish she would have
바랬던 것
followed me,
같기도 한데.
wish that she'd followed me like in the past. But no,
옛날과 변한 게
I think I'm
없어서
actually relieved to find that
차라리 다행인
she's
것
the same
같아요.
as before.
로자는
But he wasn't
모든 게
wishing for a perfect
이상적이고
world with no
완벽한
flaws
세상을
whatsoever.
바라고 있지 않았어요. 오히려 그런
Rather,
세상은
she might have felt
자신이 특별하다는 걸
that it would be
확인받을
boring
수
to live in such a
없으니
world since there's no way to
지루하다고
affirm that
생각하지
she's
않을까.
special. Huh? That's what
그런
we're going
생각이
with?
들더군요.
That's the impression I got.
외력에 흔들리지 않는 성인군자인가 싶었는데
I thought her to be a woman of virtue, principles unshaken.
너랑 다를 바 없는 몽상가였네.
But hearing this, she was a dreamer just like you, wasn't she?
아직 그 아이도
She still has a long way to
그래도
go,
모르는
I'm
거지.
sure.
로자는 인정하고
She
싶지
won't want to
않아
admit it,
하지만
though.
이야기는 잘 알겠어. 이후의 행동 방향을 결정할 때 참고하도록.
Oh shit, I didn't even realize ads were starting. Oopsies. I get your point. I'll keep in mind future considerations for your course of action. On our course of
실망하지
action.
않는 건가요? 난
You won't
당신이
scold me
시킨
for
일을
this?
완수하진 못했잖아요.
I was unable to complete the job you gave me.
나무란다고 해서 가지가 솟아나는 것은
Reprimands will make the bow appear at my feet, will they?
괜찮아.
It's fine. Wherever the bows may be now,
최후의
what matters more is who claims the bundle at the end. Huh? What do you mean the bundle? Oh wait, are we going to main? Is the end of the game going to be main L Corp? Oh please. No wait, that doesn't make sense. What is the end bundle?
이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다가
Wait, what the hell happened?
회수하지 않은 탄피는
Oh, basic identity. So like the base level 1 ones. Okay. Oh, and all the egos got threads from? Oh, cool. Manager level up, hell yeah. Oh, thread luxation, a mirror dungeon has been unlocked. Yippee, yippee. I can now go grind this in my free time. If you choose hard difficulty theme packs for each floor, you'll consume 2 weekly bonuses at once and receive promotional. So it's just a time saver to do multiple? There's no point in doing multiples in harder mode other than just to save time, question mark? Theme packs that appear, okay. You visit the eagle that appear in the dungeon. Obtain the eagle gifts, okay. Yeah, select identities. You can spend the rest bonus to the identities in your team to select special effects for the Grace of the Dreaming Start. What? Upon clearing Mirror Dungeon, rest bonuses for identities in your career were set to 0, and every other identity gains 1 rest bonus. What? Are you sure? You can do 2 or more weekly bonuses at once and will receive rewards proportional to the number of weekly bonuses used. However, it's more evident... It says proportion, so it's like the same, it says. I guess it's just a time saver? I'm confused. Does this actually even give bonuses if you do hard mode, or is it just a time saver thing, I'm guessing? I'm guessing it's just gonna be a time saver thing. It's a time saver? That's stupid. Okay. Spend the rest of your team bonuses to select Grace of the Stars. Okay. Oh, so I can choose ego gifts? Wait, I'm still confused. There are more gifts too? Okay. Okay, so that's like bonuses. Hard is more fun. But I'm also low level, so I don't think I can do hard yet. Upon Mirror Dungeon entry, you will be given keyword categories to choose ego gifts from. Appearing in each categories are fixed, you can choose. Okay, so pretty much just ego gifts. So these are theme packs, these are the things that we're talking about. So what are the point of ego gifts? Yeah, I had a feeling that's like endgame stuff. So what's the point of getting all these extra ego things? Well, I mean, it says like that I'm added to my list. Attainable as like, what does it mean by obtainable as encounter rewards? Does that just mean that like I get to use them? Is it just like for filling out the encyclopedia that you don't get anything new for filling out the encyclopedia? It's roguelike items? Ah, okay. Also, welcome on in, Anak. Got you, so just roguelike. Ah, so it's achievement hunter, got it. That's difficulty. I'm not gonna do hard difficulty for a while. Oh, there's achievements? Oh, okay, so I might have to look into that. Randomly generated. You will earn costs as you proceed to the mirror dungeon. Costs you can be earned. Ah, okay. Ego gifts. So this is just a roguelike mode then. Okay, this is just regular roguelike stuff, I see. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't planning on going to hard mode. I know RPGs. I'm not stupid to try doing endgame stuff at level like 20s. And I don't even have all my characters at level 20 yet. I would get fucking jumped. Finally, spend Encafound modules to claim your reward. The amount of rewards depend on the number of cleared floors you can use. Oh, okay. If you choose hard mode theme packs for every 4, you consume 2 or more weekly bonus at once, and we're proportional. Yeah, you can only do 2, and there's 3, it says. So you can't do it all at once, it seems. Oh, so, okay, is that... So someone said that you could go up to 410 on hard difficulty. So hard does give you bonus rewards, but you just have to actually make it farther, I guess. Is that what I'm understanding, basically? So you can get more out of hard mode, but you just require... It takes you to go to a higher floor? Oh, so it just ends at 5, but it still says based on the... Wait, I thought I saw something about 4. Did I misread that? Oh, here it is. You choose hard difficulty theme packs for every 4 you get soon. Oh, okay, no, it's just 2 at the end. Okay, yeah, no. Post 5 is just for sadomasochism. Okay, gotcha. Okay, yeah, there's like, yeah, very little reason to use hard other than to save time and spend more things. Gotcha, and then there's achievement lists. Alright. Parallel? Extend the mirror up to 10 floors. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Gotcha. Half of that I don't even need to worry about yet. I'm also going to grind this on my own free time because this isn't a story-based thing, as I think you guys said, right? So there's no point in me actually doing this on stream. I think I might just do this as like an off-stream thing to grind out while we do story stuff, so I can grind out Lunacy weekly, and then we can still just do story stuff. Then it's saying when you do hard mode, you choose how many bonuses you consume at once. As normal mode forces you to use 1 charge. Gotcha. Yeah, so I think I will do this on my own in like normal difficulty. And then like as we do story stuff, so I can like collect resources and stuff. And then once we like actually get through most of the story stuff, I can actually try doing hard stuff. Also, do these tickets reset here, by the way? Oh, Mirror Dungeon 8.6. What is the update, by the way? It ends. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, but when does it end? Do you know when it ends? Next Thursday. Alright, I guess I'm grinding off stream, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, definitely gonna grind that off stream. 100%. And now I can also get actual, like, worthy stuff here, though that's nice. Let me do this, so I can actually still grinding that out. So we have another hour, so we can probably start on Kanto 3. I could do this stuff on my own free time. Yeah, so I'm gonna do, like, any non-story stuff I will do off-stream, I think is basically what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, where do I check the dailies again? Is it window? When do weeklies? So what are the? Okay, 3 days left. It says right there. Okay, thank you. You're not gonna skip the dailies, Dante? I'm gonna save up. I'm gonna do it after. I'm gonna do it like off stream on my own time. And I have like 20. So based on the day resets, it resets at like 1 my time. So like I can finish them off stream in the morning probably. I just gotta do story stuff on like stream, I think, so we can actually like unlock everything. And like all the grindable like stuff that is kind of bland, I can do off stream is what I'm thinking anyways. Oh wait, let me go collect the lunacy from Kanto 2 before I forget. I guess, does that make sense kind of thing? I'm just gonna kind of like, we're gonna try and shoot through the story. And then we'll deal with, I could deal with the other stuff off stream, so you guys don't have to watch me grind. Because no, it's not gonna be any like hard difficulty. I doubt you guys want to see that more than anything. So I think that's probably the best thing to do. And then you guys get to watch me suffer in the Kanto stories. And then once we finish all the story stuff, I can do the hard stuff on stream. And you can watch me absolutely suffer. God, that's good. This is gonna be fun to scope. There's 326? What the fuck? Yeah, okay. Yeah. So how many? Oh yeah, it's 1,300 per. So now I have almost like 30 pulls. I still need to save up a lot for Walpurgis net. Walpurgis. All right. I guess we have another hour, so I guess we could probably start working on Kanto 3 here. Hey, at least we finally actually got a burrow this time around. Wanted a Walpurgis, got a new MD instead. What's it? Oh, got a new mirror dungeon. Nah, only suffering. The sun is almost set, leaving the bus to be shrouded in dusk. Oh shit, I didn't mean to skip that. That's fair, yeah. Oh, so what if I'm reading correctly? Apparently, collab is getting tapped out for tonight. Well, shit. I guess we're just gonna end at 7, I think, for tonight then, because that's still a lot of ruin. I was looking forward to doing the collab, so I guess we'll finish, play for another hour or so, and I think we'll probably head out for the night. That'll be fine, I think. So 4 to 5 weeks, so we got like a month. Give me Wallop, I suffer from lack of polling. That's what's gonna be happening with V2. I'm gonna like have to like hold out for a fucking month. And try and get through Kantos with this team. We'll see how it goes though. I found myself singing along in my head to that strangely familiar tune.
아름다운 연주는 세상의 망가진 것들에게서부터 나옵니다. 아이러니한 이치죠.
Alright. The most beautiful of performances are born from broken and ruined things. Ironically, the way the world works. Virgilius spoke, having noticed that I was looking at the driver's seat. Oh yeah, I forgot you were also hardcore holding for like Walpurgis. It's grind time. Virgilius spoke, having noticed that I was looking at the driver's seat.
하나, 온전히 음유를 느낄 수 있는 것은 정작 그들의 몫이 아니니.
Yeah, I'm gonna hope to grind. I hope to get the magical girl stuff, and I could probably go grab some fire and tremor people during Walpurgis. I just have to last a month. Maybe I can get pretty far in the Kantos. And then during Walpurgis, I could definitely, if I'm ever like stuck at a part, I could use the Walpurgis IDs I get to finish up Kantos. More than likely. The Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass. I don't really want to spend money people give me on the Battle Pass unless they specifically request it. Otherwise, I am going to try and put it towards overlays. All I have to say is save your boxes. I'm saving those Enkephalon boxes. Don't worry. I'm not touching those unless I truly need them. But otherwise, I'm holding on. The yellow boxes? Is that the Enkephalon boxes? I haven't gotten any boxes yet. Are those from the mirror dungeon, I'm guessing?
카론, 오늘은 기분이 좋아 보이는구나.
Charon, you look like you're in a good mood today.
응.
Charon nodded.
기분 좋으면 노래를 부르는 거야.
Oh, you'll get it from the battle pass? Gotcha. Choice brings out singing.
그래.
I see.
하지만
Although,
너는 오히려
as far as I remember, you would often hum that song when you felt down.
카론, 그런
Charon
기억
has no
없어.
such memories. Yellow boxes are for the battle pass, both free and paid version, but mirror dungeon is the most efficient way to grind out BP. The battle pass? Gotcha. Yeah, I was planning on grinding mirror dungeons anyway for achievements and stuff, especially when I got a week to grind it out. I'm gonna be in the mirror dungeon mines, folks.
카론은 즐거울 때만 노래해.
Charon sings when she's happy. I'll probably just be spamming the win rate button while watching something. Or like doing something in the background. I'm gonna be playing Warframe on one monitor, spamming Shift P on the other monitor. And on the third monitor that I have the like vertical for like Discord while I stream, I'll probably set up a YouTube video or something. I'm gonna have maximum stimulation. I'll be fine, Smiles. So I don't get burnt out from mirror dungeons, Smiles. I'm gonna put myself in fucking honest ADHD hell. But it only lasted for a brief moment. So I decided to dismiss it as the vivid sunset plays tricks with the light.
이제 카론이 흥얼거리는
The world
세상은
Charon hums now is one that lacks sound and
무채색입니다.
color.
길고 긴
She's
터널
going through a
속을
long tunnel with no exit in
헤어나오지
sight.
못하고 있으니.
I'm sure that, just like the history of my own life that I've forgotten, Charon and Virgilius must have their own threads of cruel reminders.
이런
Pardon
너무
me.
개인적인 이야기는
I believe that's
그만하기로
enough
하죠.
of personal stories, Dante's.
당신의 업무는
Your work is to
나와
manage your crew,
친분을 쌓는 것이 아니라
not befriend this old
저들을
guide.
관리하는 것이니까.
When I looked at that face again, the momentary hint of sadness had fleeted, remained replaced with a faint smile. I gave him a few nods and turned around to check on the sinners. Our bus passengers had lifted spirits for a while now. It helped that they did what they were assembled for and secured a golden bow for the first time. All the sinners were busy talking about their exploits in J-Corp's district.
내가 그때 딱 카드 내는 걸 봤어야 했는데 진짜 명장면이었다니까.
There is more potential that could be mined from the MD. What do you mean potential? Like, you mean like gameplay-wise, or do you mean like resource-wise? You just see me show this card right there. Seriously, that was the real highlight. Oh, there is potential war that could be. Oh, okay. We love autocorrect.
저 이야기만 7번째 들으니까
Yeah.
슬슬
But I think it's largely a grind, so like I'm gonna do it on normal. Once we catch up with story stuff, I'm more than willing to do like hard stuff on the hard stuff on stream probably. You can watch me suffer or try build and stuff like that. But for now, I think we should try and just kind of focus on story stuff for now, I would say. I'm starting to get sick of hearing the same story for the 7th time in a row. So let me change the subject. Where are we going this time?
이번 목적지는
This time,
동지다.
we're headed to K-Corp Nest.
아, 11구. 덕분에 평생 가보지도 못했을 것 다 돌아다니네.
District 11, huh? John's taking me all sorts of places I never have thought to visit.
그곳에도 손에 꼽히는
Just on another.
아마 근처에 기념품 가게도 있을 것이야. 난 한정판 피규어 세트를 꼭 사고 싶었어.
Is home to another great individual, and you're certain to find a souvenir shop there. I've always yearned for a limited edition figure set. Ooh, didn't it also have a chain restaurant famous for its hamburger steak?
요즘에는 세상
Life's gotten much easier these days, hasn't it?
내가 임무를 위해
Back in my marching days, all I had was a pinch of salt in my mouth.
그러게 말이에요.
제가 항해할 때 목구멍에 넘길 수 있는 음식이라곤
I know, right?
통조림
The only
수프가
food I could
정도였는데.
swallow during my voyage was canned soup that tasted like iron.
침 고인다. 그렇지 않아, 류슈?
Can't wait to try the steak, right, Ryushu?
뭐 지역마다 다를 피의 색을 생각하니 침이 고이긴 하군.
Well, imagining the variances in blood color by region does make me salivate. Yeah, okay, Otis, let's get back to your rocking chair. You could talk about your old war stories later. And your horse.
진짜 무슨 얘기를 못 하겠어. 꼬맹이, 너는 뭐 먹고 싶어?
Can't discuss anything with you. Hey, kiddo, what do you want to eat? A fucking terrified of women, Sinclair. Looking for someone to share tales and have a sensible conversation. Rodia naturally turned to Sinclair. However, Sinclair?
어머,
What?
너 왜 이래?
Gosh, Cody, what's wrong?
하얗게 질렸군. 과호흡과 오한도 관측된다.
He's turned pale. He's suffering from hyperventilation and tremors. How long has he been like this?
베르길리우스님이 케이사라는 언급을
Ever since Mr. Vergilius mentioned K-Corp. Thank you, Mersault. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Hey, thank you for the follow, Esther. Esther? Yeah, Esther is online. Yeah, I can speak, I promise. Welcome on in. We're currently suffering in some Limbus company right now. Finally got to Kanto 3.
명령이 없었기 때문입니다.
Because you did not order me to do so. Mersault stared at me like I was at fault for not doing the obvious.
속이
I
갑자기
just got an
안
upset
좋아져서요.
stomach. Sorry.
죄송해요.
So it's Sinclair's Kanto,
괜찮은 거
huh?
맞아?
Really? Are you really sure you're okay? Now that I think about it. Faust, I've noticed a trend where one of us has a visceral reaction to the destination that Vergilius reveals. Additionally, when we arrive, it turns out the place does have a history with the person in question. He's learning! No, I don't quite get the order, because I don't think the numbers quite line up. Does it have something to do with the reason we joined the company? I figured I'd join the chat since I got through Kanto 3 or something. Hey, nice. Just working on getting through some stuff to get the Master Level 50. I'm gonna be doing that off stream because I'm on with you on that same boat. Because I think we got a week on Mirror Dungeon, so I have to grind that out. Test the introduction order. Really? Was it Gregor, Rogia, and Sinclair? Was that really the order? Oh yeah, Gregor was first. Oh my god, it was. I don't remember who was after Sinclair. I've blanked on that order already. I never noticed that. Yeah, that's really weird, huh? I'm being told it's gonna be about like 4 to 5 weeks away, Esther, if that's any information for you. So within the next month, I'm planning on like hoarding up lunacy and not spending unless I'm getting absolutely curb stopped in the Kantos. Though from what I've heard, I might have a little trouble, but I should be able to play well, I think, for like the earlier Kantos. Yeah, sure, give me that order. We'll take that. Okay, I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, because like apparently what's gonna happen is it's gonna give us the mirror dungeon, and then we're gonna have to wait like, I think it was like they said a couple weeks. Who are you looking for? I'm probably not gonna go for any announcers. I'm gonna go for IDs and egos that I want because I got nothing. Yeah, one day you gotta end up having to wake up and smell the flowers. Wait. Is there an Angela? I didn't even really know there was an Angela fucking one. That's cool, actually. I'll understand the wake up and smell the flowers. I'm gonna trust that I haven't learned about it yet, and we'll have to see and suffer. Oh, so it's you saying Ishmael, Dawn. Okay, gotcha. So it's... And we're getting Kanto 9 next, right? So we're gonna be on Ryoshu next? Of course, Faust is the last one. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, I beat Ruina before I've moved on to Limbus myself. So I finally got that game done and said, all right, now I think I'm ready to go on to Limbus. We were gonna go work through like the Limbus story, and then I'm gonna probably read some of the side stories and stuff like that. Or like the side stories, like I think it was the 3 books: Distortion Detective, Leviathan, and something with a W that I already forgot the name of. I keep forgetting the one with the W, whatever that 3rd book is called. And yeah.
우리라고 칭하시는군요.
Yeah, apparently characters from Limbus show up in them. Then we're done with Inferno. No idea if the order will change once we enter Purgatorio and eventually Paradiso. Yeah, that'll be interesting when that happens. Yeah, I think it's Leviathan, the Distortion Detective, and there's one more Project Moonlight comic. I think like one is a web novel, one is like a comic. Wunderlab, thank you. Yeah, they're like all little like kind of side book things that you can read kind of thing. I plan on like, I think I'm gonna probably end up reading some of these ones on stream, hopefully. Yeah, we're gonna work towards just kind of doing all this stuff. Yeah, we're gonna just see how it goes. Cause I think what, they're all web comics? Is there a web novel or are they all web comics? And which one was the non-canon one? Because I know 2 of them are canon, one of them is no longer canon, to my knowledge. But it's still a good idea to just read it to kind of get an idea of... Also because it's probably going to be an interesting read, and also kind of might give us vibes. It might not be canon, but it can give us vibes on things. The fact that I just see 3 Wonder Labs. This is a list. We're spamming Wonderlab. Everyone wants to see Wonderlab. He's referred to the team as we. Huh? It's my part of the mission. It's a part of the mission to detect the slightest of changes.
수감자들의 입사 이유에 대해서는 상세히 알려드릴 수 없지만
As for your question, well, I can't tell you the reason for recruiting sitters in detail.
저희가 가야 할 행선지와 수감자 각각의 신변이 어느 정도 관련이 있다는 사실은 부정할 필요가 없겠죠.
There'd be no point in denying that our destinations and the backgrounds of each sinner are indeed related to a degree.
기다 아니다부터 말하면 될 걸. 쓸데없이 혓바닥을 길게 누리는 건 배운 놈들 특기.
Do all uppish snobs have some condition that makes them yap on and on about things that could be answered with a plain yes or no?
두갈적 발화가 언제나 옳지는 않아요. 파우스트는 그때그때의 가장 효과적인 방식을
Mysterion Proteron isn't always correct. Faust simply adopts the most effective mode of communications for the given situation.
뭐?
Hister what?
배운 사람이라서가 아니라 당신이 너무 못 배운 사람이라.
It means that you're struggling to understand Faust because you're too uneducated, not that Faust is over-educated. Why you? Sinclair, do not puke on my bus! Just as Heathcliff approached Faust with his bat shaking in fury, Sinclair started throwing up on the floor. The bus finally quieted down after that. God, Sinclair is going through it. That poor boy. Has he tried not puking? Smiles.
사냥감인가? 뭐?
Yeah, we haven't even arrived yet, Sinclair. Why are you getting hurt? Yeah, I haven't even seen it yet. Shortly after the situation with Sinclair was dealt with.
그나저나 아까는 11구 뒷골목으로 간다는 걸 K사라고 잘못 말한 거지.
Oh wait, let me double check something. Yeah, okay, no, wait, that's fine. Double checking I'm not breaking. Oh wait, has that been off this whole time? Wait. Okay, no, it's fine. For a second I thought I haven't had something connected this whole time, and I'm like, wait a second. That wouldn't have been good. Yeah, we're all good. Never mind. Bleh. I'm just breaking things over here because I'm not very smart. I'm professional, I swear. By the way, you mean the back streets of District 11 when you said K-Corp's Nest, yeah?
딴지 걸기엔 다들 들떠 보이는 분위기라 타이밍을 놓쳤는데.
I missed pointing it out because everyone got excited there.
난 어지간해서는 잘못 말하는 법이 없다.
I rarely misspeak, if ever.
맞게 들었어, 그레고르. 우리는 K사 둥지로 간다.
I know what I said, Gregor. K-Corp's nest is where we're going.
아니 근데 둥지로 들어가려면
Huh, alright, but if we're entering a nest...
그래.
Indeed.
심사가 필요하지.
There's the immigration process. Oh great, so we're gonna get...
난 K사 비자 없는데. 나 빼고 다들 있는 거 아니지?
I don't have a K-Corp visa. You ain't about to tell me everyone else got one, right?
뭐냐? 왜 날 보냐?
What? Why are you looking at me?
방법은 간단하다. 닭, 돌.
The solution is simple. CI.
그리고 뚫릴 때까지 죽사를 반복하면 돼.
And keep on DER till we breach the defense. Thank you, Ryoshu. In short, cider. Hoo Alright, fair enough then. We love border hopping. Whatever the eccentric abbreviation means for reissue, the sinners have learned to stop questioning it. Good.
림보스 컴퍼니 정도의 회사라면 그냥 통과될지도 모를 텐데요.
Company as big as ours might get a free pass.
그리고 류슈 씨가 말한 방식으로는 엄청난 시간이 소모될 거예요. 날개가 관리하는 둥지를 대체 뭐라고 생각하는 거예요?
Not to mention, breaking through using the method dear Ryoshu suggested will take ages. How badly must you underestimate a nest actively governed by a wing to say that? Oh, I see. No one's gonna take into account how much I'll suffer for cider, right? Sadly, none of the sitters bond to respond to me in any capacity. Not even Otis, the glazer?
이스마일이 말한 대로 우리는 비자를 면제받아 통과한다.
As Mishmael said, we'll pass the immigration without needing a visa. Thank God.
림보스 컴퍼니의 뒤엔 꽤 다양한 분야의 주주들이 계시거든.
Limbus Company has the backing from the shareholders of a wide array of fields.
혹시 H사의 주주님도 아시나요?
Do you happen to know the shareholder of H Corp then?
제 동생이 어렸을 때 붉은색 여권이 아니면 안 된다고 고집을 부려서 직접 저희 집에 방문해 주신 적이 있으시거든요.
Did it translate cider? Not. It just left it as cider. She never said what it meant.
위치가 아니라서.
I thought it was gonna cut. I thought it was gonna be like cut in, charge in, dicing everything repeatedly. I thought it was gonna be like cutting in, and dissecting everything. I guess I was close. I didn't get the charge in part, but I thought it was gonna be like cutting and dissecting. But that makes more sense. I guess I'm happy I at least got the vibes right. I didn't get the words, but I had a feeling knowing Ryushu. Knowing how fucking bloodthirsty that woman is. Could say, I'm merely a humble guy who wouldn't be in the position to know such a thing. Otherwise, the question doesn't seem like one that's worth answering.
너무하네요.
How harsh.
그보다 중요한 건 검문소까지 가는 길목이다.
That leaves the route to the checkpoint as our concern.
검문소의 심사가 까다롭다는 건 통행권을 노리는 자들이 지천으로 널려 있다는 뜻이기도 하지.
Ryushu has one of my faves, has some of the least dialogue, but she develops wonderfully. Yeah, she's absolutely crazy and I love it. I hear several interlopers surrounding the bus. Well, bus will battle. Yeah, no, I like her. Like, the short dialogue is really fun with her. I'm not Sinclair smiles. What you're saying sounds perfect, so. I'm just gonna do this and buff everything. Let's go. I probably could have done a counter dice for this. Probably doesn't matter. I think we kill either way. Yeah, we kill either way. Does not fucking matter. 60 lines across the 3 cantos. She's just chill like that. Smiles. Oh yeah. Oh, Mersault has the least dialogue. Oh wait, I read that as Ryoshu. Yeah. Yeah, that man is not talking ever, and I fucking... He's true autism icon. Yeah, we don't really have quite a good hit here, but luckily they're weak to slash. We can just go green. I think we just smooth. We cut through them like butter. Oh, we got blue out the fucking wazoo. Let's go. The two quiet lords just informing the manager. Yeah, no, I love Mersol. He doesn't have much dialogue, but when he does, it's a gem. Bro, how does it feel to be the only one to live? I'm just gonna win rate because he's by himself and dead. You can't beat the fucking underboss, man. Choppa Charon's Kaka. Wait, oh, it's Kaka Hoop parking. All right, off the bus. Time to get inspected. Oh, and let me add this one thing, just in case you're feeling inclined to your usual antics. Don't go around making a scene expecting things to go your way. Or I think the red gaze is about to kill more of them. Because that's not how it works in this particular place. Yeah, the dad takes you to the airport and said, please, for the love of God, don't cause trouble for me and your mother. I thought his words were pretty intimidating, but despite the worries... Welcome all visitors to K Corp's Nest open-heartedly. Please form an orderly line as you enter. Stand where the instructions indicate. The menacing and interrogative atmosphere could subdue the temper of any first-time visitors, and the settlers were no exception. I could eventually hear Sinclair sniffling, followed by Roja and Gregor calming him. The fucking mom and dad to Sinclair over there is those two. Any of my questions were met with... Questions why were met with head shaken sideways. Look here. I can't tell if that's a baton or a gun, by the way. Look how nice it is to see you all stay in line and behave. I'm pretty sure that's a baton, but the way he's holding that's a little weird. Like a brood of chicks on an outing. Wait, why you're out here? What made you follow us outside the bus this time? Why not both? A baton gun. Yes, I love gun blades. Noting my fuzzed reaction at the unexpected company, Virgilius opened his mouth. Because this is a nest, Dante. If one of you will get into unexpected trouble here... Well, Dante, the responsibility would be a bit too heavy for you to bear alone. Virgilius put it like that. It sounds as if you're saying you're not reliable enough to be set without supervision. Well, I mean, it's also because the sinners are so fucking rowdy and manager does not have them listening yet. But I knew to be wise to keep this to myself. Oh yeah, it's just a baton. That guy's just holding it like a gun for some godforsaken reason. That's people lying face first on the ground. What the fuck is happening there? Why are they making him kiss the ground? What the fuck is happening in the background here?
금방금방 빠지네요. 10분 정도만 기다리면 저희 차례가 오겠어요.
The line's moving quickly. It'll be our turn in about 10 minutes at most.
통과 질문은 저희 13명이 다 해야 하나요? 단테 씨는 말을 못 알아들을 텐데 어떻게 해야 하죠?
Average border checkpoint. Papers, please. Will all 13 of us need to answer immigration questions? They won't be able to understand Manager Dante, so what should we do? Ishmael seemed to have a habit of speaking quickly and being more inquisitive when she got anxious. It's immigrants, smiles. I was about to get to that.
잘 들어. K사 직원은 이쪽 줄에 서 있는 사람들에게는
Listen up. The K-Corp official will only ask very simple questions to the passengers in this line, and your answers will be similarly concise. When the border official asks about the nature of your visit, say, I'm here for the business on behalf of Limbus Company. Please refer to my work visa. Hello, Valley.
토시 하나 빼먹지 말고.
You fuck you, motherfucker. Remember this exact phrase so you can recite it word for word. Nobody's gonna remember that here. I'll take care of the rest, so you just have to prove that you aren't here to cause trouble. Does he know who he's talking to? This is the fucking Sinner Squad. This shit is over before it even began. Bleh.
혹시나 저 말을 외우지 못하겠다면 차라리 입을 다물고 있으세요.
If you've been memorizing that is too much of a burden for you, I suggest that you keep your mouth shut. What good will that do?
그저 갖고
You can
계시는
present your
사원증을
employee card
내밀기만
instead.
해도 되니까요.
Be quiet and don't cause trouble. Easiest task in the world. I sneakily mumbled a sarcastic remark. I was worried that Faust might rat me out, but thankfully... Well, time to play more Ark. Hey, don't start without me, man. Give me like 23 minutes on the finish up stream here, and we can play some Ark. Since the fucking the collab fell through with people getting busy. Virgilius was idly staring off into space, sparing me from his scathing commentary. Now, next up. If you have a question, make sure to first ask yourself if it's actually meaningful. Oh, sure, if you're on a glimpse, it's fine. But yeah, just don't start our thing. I'll be on in like 23 minutes, probably. If you have a question, make sure to first ask yourself if it's actually meaningful. Then quietly raise your hand. Several hands were lifted, including mine.
업무 목적이니까 무기는 들고 들어가도 되지?
Sounds good. Since this trip is for business, we can carry our weapons, yeah? Correct, next.
그에게 기기괴기한 팔이나 단테의 근사한 시계머리도 상관없겠네?
Then Greg's creepy crawly arm and Dante's chi-chi clock head is getting a pass too.
맞아요. 참고로 관리자님의 머리는 무기가 아니라 의체로 분류되기 때문에 관광 비자여도 허용은 돼요. 비록 불사의 능력을 지니고 있더라도요.
That should be the case. For your reference, our manager head counts as a prosthetic rather than a weapon, which means it'd be approved even if we had a tourist visa. Powers to revive notwithstanding. Ishmael took the role of the model student and answered in Virgilius' stead. It feels like something's changed with Ishmael's attitude since the casino job. She's actually taking it serious. She seems to decide to take matters into her own hands after I betrayed her expectations of my capabilities as a leader. Precisely. Gregor and I put our hands down at the same time. And Ryoshu, put out a cigarette before you speak.
난 손 안 들었다만.
And then raise my hand. Oh! We're ignoring the tiny Don. But he caved and gave the woman with an adamantly raised hand the chance to speak. Fine, Don Quixote. What is it?
저 유리벽은 어떤 용도로 있는 것이오?
For what purpose doth that barrier glass serve? Following Don Quixote's finger, our attention was drawn to the glass wall stood in the middle of the building. On the other side of the clear dividing wall were countless people waiting in line. That line slowed to a crawl. People are sat on the floor waiting for it to move. I love the design of these gamers. Yeah, I love the design of these gamers too. Looks like they've been there for quite some time. There are many armed guards as well, 3 times as many compared to this side.
대부분 건물에 세워져 있는 유리벽은 안전을 위한 용도로
Did you get hit by a funny autocorrect, sir?
뭐 쉽게 말하자면 뒷골목 사람들 전용 구역이지. 둥지마다 방식은 다르지만 어쨌든 제대로 된 비자가 없이 다른 둥지를 가는 건 진짜 까다로워.
And Gat cheers. I meant Gabe. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I was just giving you shit, my man. Well, simply put, that line's for backstreet folks. Each nest handles immigration differently, but whatever it may be, it's super hard to get into a nest without a proper visa. How you doing, Gap, by the way? You doing good?
비자를 강제로 빼앗아서라도 둥지에 가려고 했던 거지.
Bro, you're always lurking. What do you mean? You'll be on stream and you'll bonk me, motherfucker. Of course you have a ton of points. I'm dying. It's hot. Turn on a fan. Why do you think those boys jumped us on the way to the checkpoint? They want our visa so they can enter the nest.
그리고 우리가 해결해 줄 수 없는
Problem that we are not
문제이기도
empowered to
하지.
resolve. I don't know what you're talking about. Sure, Valley. However, that answer didn't satisfy Don Quixote. Whether it was the fault of the gloomy yet oppressive atmosphere of the area beyond the wall. God, the laugh. I love that fox laugh. I love the critters. Or the disturbance happening in there, I could say. I had 5K, but I spent 3. By the way, should I decrease the sound of the sound alerts, by the way? I want to ask you guys' opinion. Do you think it's a bit too steep? I'm tempted to lower it a bit more. Fine, I'll lower them at some point. I'll try and remember to do that later tonight. I beg. You beg, Valley? I'm kidding. Yeah, I'll turn them down a bit later. I've been realizing that 1,000 might be a bit too much. Huh? Right. Our line moved at such a quick pace, we barely had time to chat before it was our turn to answer the officials' questions.
기억하세요. 그쪽에서
Remember, when you're asked
어떤
about the purpose of
목적으로
your
왔냐고
visit,
하면
한 번만 더 말하면 심사관인지 뭔지 아는
remind me
놈이랑
one more
만난지
time and I'll
해주겠어.
show sangria to you and the official or whatever. But Ishmael's worry, our inspection was smooth sailing.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
Please state your affiliation and purpose of visit.
업무처 림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔습니다. 사원증 확인 부탁드립니다.
I've come here from this company on business. Here's my employee card.
확인했습니다.
All checked out. Next. I thought you could. Well, you could change one of them, I'm pretty sure.
사원증 보시면 된대요.
I've seen Meso do it a couple times. Am I crazy? I thought there was a change status thing. Have I not set up my server correctly? I will have to double check how to change, allow you to change status. Bleh. That's managed channel. That's not status. I'll have to look at it when we end stream here. From Women's Company, business readings. Take a look at my card and all that.
확인했습니다.
All checked out. Next. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. That's really weird. Oh, it's fine. It's not like I'm fighting for my life. We're just doing dialogue. After our first sitter proved who we work for, it was a breeze for the rest of us. Visual asked the same question in the same dry tone, took a cursory glance at our faces and employee cards. Though based on their speed, it seems more like a customary gesture rather than actual look over. Then let each sitter pass. Yeah, big yappers. Something's amiss over there. The glass wall between us and them was thick enough to block out sound. It was hard for us to tell what was going on through the wall. However, I could see what was happening ambiguous. Someone with cuffed hands was getting dragged away by security. And a small crane was next to them, clearly scared and confused. Oh, true. We shouldn't bother. I don't know what happened, but I guess someone broke a taboo. Yeah, sure, those empowered vandals in their audacity break the to-do of not stuffing enough cash in the right people's pockets, am I right?
지금 저한테 이죽되는 건가요?
Are you mocking me right now?
뭐야? 신경 쓸 일은 아니라며. 너무 신경 쓰는데?
Huh? What? I thought you didn't care. So guess someone's knickers are in a twist. While I was distracted by Heathcliff wildly celebrating his first successful tease on Ishmael, our usual suspect strike forth at her least expected moment yet again. Please state your affiliation, purpose of visit.
약자에게 자유를 주기 위해 왔노라.
Dawn! I have come to liberate the weak and powerless. Emotion expressed for the first time on the checkpoint official's face. Flabbergastation. They looked up at Don Quixote with a face screaming that it was flabbergasted. Release them at once. Can you not see that they're suffering? Where's Virgilius? Please state your affiliation and purpose of your visit. Official ignored her demand and parroted the same question. Where's Virgilius, please? All the while, Don was getting more upset by the minute. And then, in looking through the transparent wall again, I saw the child Malphus scream and the man dragged away in handcuffs. Oh. Dawn!
그대가 나설 마음이 없다면 내가 직접 해결하겠네.
Oh my god, the Dawn face. Willing to take action that I shall myself.
코드 퍼플.
Code purple.
금기
Code purple.
K1
Violation of
발생.
taboo K185 on site.
트롬보 사이트 지원 요망.
Sounds about
재정탐,
right.
트롬보 사이트.
Requesting thrombosite units. Requesting thrombosite. Veering away from it, inquiring like a broken rudder. The official spoken to Timmy immune response to the radio.
코드 퍼플.
Code purple. Circulation all 2. Inspection booth 14. Thrombosite. Leukocyte. Are we about to get gas? Is there about to be gas pumped in here? Blaring cycles accompanied by perplexing announcement. All the thick metal gates shut around us. Hello. Hello, the two breads.
그냥 대갈통을 부수고
Welcome.
시체
We are
짝을
suffering
넣어서
in
진행할
Nimbus.
걸 그랬어.
Just smashed your skull in and carried her in a body sack. Yeah.
그런다고
Someone needs to muscle, fucking tie up and muzzle this fucking Don. Fun fact, there's a Don Quixote card in a game I play and it's nice. Nice. Thermo and Luco. I prefer the platelets and white blood cells. I brought a newbie to this game. And welcome on in, newbies. We're all... I am also new to Olympus. I'm on Kanto 3. I think this is like my second stream doing this. I finished Ruina and Lobotomy Corp, but now I'm new to Limbus. Must be them. Fitting for K-Corp, to say the least. Looking in the direction Faust indicated, we all see what she meant. Gassing time! And he's only 19. He's higher level than I am, that's for dang sure. Security forces wearing menacing uniforms were staring at us. Are we actually fighting? Okay, no, we're not. I thought Code Purple. I thought we were about to get jumped. No, okay. Well, not jumped, but get knocked out, gas. But that works too. Yeah, I'm only on Kanto 3. I'm level 9. We'll be fine. We just gotta breeze through this, because I have thumb assault. I've gotten used to this sort of situation, but it looks pretty serious. Indeed, we violated taboo of the wing, after all. It's not like anyone was hurt. Can't we talk this through? Faust looks straight into my face. For Faust to face someone directly when she stares in empty space as she speaks can only indicate one thing. I must have said something incredibly frustrating. Yeah, manager is not very smart. He's just like me. No matter the wing, infringement of the taboo means death. A loud explosion left Don Quixote dismembered where she stood. I don't know why, but this fucker got more zero IDs at the start. He got the Hongwu that revives itself with drugs. Beautiful. Yes, that is exactly what's happening here, Valley. This is all Dante's Inferno. Yeah, I got the Thumbersaw and I got Gripper Sinclair, so I'm really happy that lethal measures can be taken against the violator without warning. It looks like the Border Control isn't going to forgive us until they dismember the rest of the sinners. Armed security staff was surrounding us on all sides. Yeah, the game's pretty cool so far, Valley. I've enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, also, I don't think I've seen that Hongwu yet. Never cease to surprise me. It's Dawn, not me. Managed to wring out the last drop of expectation I had for you. He got Gripper Faust rather than Enclair's when I specifically told him to get Enclair. That's so funny. He wanted the Grippers, dude. I'm keeping out. Pin the whole thing on her. Take responsibility or whatever. So both are good. Yeah, get demon parried.
관리자님만으로는 부족하니까 동행한 거라면서요.
I think you accompanied us to handle situations that our managers can't alone.
어쩔 수 없는 것에 책임을 져준다고 했지. 이따위 헛짓거리에 동참해준다는 뜻은 아니야.
Can't blame me. I see woman. She has sus title. Me get woman. You know, that's incredibly base, Sweetbread. You are correct for that. That's exactly what you should do. Gilius casually pushed his way through the line of armed guard and leaned against the wall. He then crossed his arms as the further drive home that he'll remain a spectator. I would just let them shoot us all and then just walk through, I would say. But nope. They want to fucking fight. We want to start a fight. Oh god, we're actually in the struggling part of this. Ooh. Honestly, we might have to go defense and just pray.
갑니다.
The art for tier 3 Grip Faust is good. Problem is he has no N Corp IDs. He'll be fine. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. All right, let's go, baby.
시동 걸어볼까?
Go, my thumb. See, I don't know enough about the builds yet. I'm just gonna nod my head and go yes. Because I got gripper and thumb. I'm just going burn tremor basically. Yeah, honestly, just pull for hot characters. That's the best way to play these style of games, in my opinion. Actually, what are they weak to? I didn't even double check that. Oh, it is one? Wait, what was... Oh, yeah, slash still. This way. I was about to say, goddamn. I like looked away for a second and I saw that. Shut the fuck up. I only let you use some moment ye saying because you barely play Wob Court. Not you. I just heard my friend. Oh nah, bro assaulted another person. We're jumping these guards. Oh, let's just do Ares. Oh, ooh. 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 I don't think you're gonna win. If you're gonna get jumped here. Let me just... Are you getting oh, you're getting double jumped. Yeah, let me just... we're just gonna have you tank, my friend. Good luck. Don't die. No solemn moment we sang for you. No! Friend me, I'll let you borrow whatever. Actually got... This is going behind his back is crazy. Oh, Natsuki. Oh my god, I'm loving this. I got the popcorn out. I'm just enjoying the yelling. Beautiful. This is a good setup. Let him suffer! I'm just eating popcorn while trying to go through these levels, watching y'all yell at each other. Oh, get him, son. Murder. I think I got the bullets as the fight ends, of course. I keep doing that. Yeah, these fights are really short. Really just gonna watch from here? I remember when these guys were a pain back then because of the regen. Meanwhile, me few turning them. You won't sway me with that look, manager. Nothing more than a guide that none pay heed to. It would be impertinent of me to brandish my weapon. Oh, we should have tested bullets. Well, the middle one last time. K-Corp Singularity takes the form of healing bullets that restore most wounds in the blink of the eye. I suppose it could be compared to that ability of yours. Hey, wait. Can you remember my people play? Not that they could hear it. K-Corp security guards closed in on us. Bro, just throw Dawn at them, please.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
Bellbow at Heathcliff? I don't know anything. I think we're gonna do one more fight, and then I think we're gonna look to raid somebody, I think. Damn, am I really like 20 XP away and I don't have any tickets? Damn.
활 배터리 교체 했었나?
Everyone to get Princess of Lamcha Land. Is that Rodia's? I think that's Rodia's, right? Okay, these are all hard winning too, so perfect. Don't you be losing my rolls over there. I see you, crying child. Yep, yeah, okay. I think I saw that one in the store when I was looking through those. Let me shield again so you don't fucking die, please. I probably should be using my counter dice to get the big bullets so I can just kind of run through them. But it's also funny to try and let them have hope. God, these characters are so fucking ridiculous. Somehow I got Manager Dawn, Taylor Otis, and Princess Zero. Yeah, I just used my friend's Priest Gregor. Bro, you already got so many. I'm like saving all my rolls because I want Walpurgis so bad. I really want to get like Walpurgis Knight stuff. That'd be really cool. Alright, he's dead by the way. Tangle Cleaver, go. Give me those dice. Yes. I'm gonna try and not buy any more like IDs until Walpurgis is my main goal, basically. So I'm gonna kind of suffer through the Cantos as we get further on because I'm gonna be dealing with what I hear is these two the other IDs other than the main two are not that good. It'll be fine, smiles. Oh, you guys just full like defense? Oh, okay. They can heal up to like 30 in a turn. That's kind of crazy, actually. Ishmael's and Greg. I think it was Gregor's? Or no, it's not Gregor's. I'm using. Who is it again? I'm brain farting on the day. That's Gregor, right? No, is that Gregor? Yeah, I think that's Gregor. I think I might be brain farting. The Gregor Chainsaw one. I'm brain farting our names right now. Okay, it is Gregor. I'm not losing my mind. Yeah. Apparently these two are not good, from what I've been told. But I'll probably be fine, honestly. Or no, I can do it this way, actually. Perfect. Oh yeah, no, that was in the mind. I can't welcome to the stream. Is Bloodfiend IDs really good? IDs good? They're very good from what I've heard. Most people are talking about wanting you need one of those.
아니, 한 방 먹혔지?
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
All of them are solid? I've heard that. I'm being told the Ishmael one is like the worst Ishmael one, so I don't know about that one.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔
Alright, but I think we are going to stop here because I am out of energy and it is getting a little bit weight on my side. So I think we're going to look to raid someone. Oh, I mean in reference to Bloodfiend. Yeah, apparently all the Bloodfiends are pretty good from what I've heard anyways. Yeah, so I think we're going to just raid out to one of my friends. Sorry that we're raiding after you guys showed up so shortly. Yeah, the two breads. But it's getting a little weight on my side here and I need to finish up some stuff for the night. So yeah, I'm sorry that I'm kicking you guys out so soon. But I wish you guys all luck in your Wimbus journey. Hope to see you guys again. And I wish you guys get good pulls. Sweetbread, I hope you get all the good IDs that you want. And most of the pretty woman. And Brittlebread, don't bully Sweetbread too much. But yes, I hope you guys all have a lovely day. We got pretty good progress on the story. Next time we get back, we're gonna see how we get out of fucking Kanto 3's fucking border checkpoint, pretty much. But we'll see how well that goes. But I wish you all luck. Have a great day, everyone. Bye-bye.